Whoopsie daisy.
Ruh-roh.
Oh, I know. I need to pull up roll 20. That's what I need.
Love casting spells.
Right.
Righty.
Fuck me.
Hello, we are live. Hi, guys.
Hello, Twitch.
Yippee.
Yippee!
Yeah.
Guys.
Ready for some
Dead.
gay ass gaming?
It's pretty gay.
It is incessantly homosexual.
Hang on. I'm looking at.
I may
screens.
have a litter of puppies coming along, you know.
God no. Puppies.
I was gonna say we already have the first puppy. Their name is Idris.
How many puppies?
Oh no, the puppy's having a pup.
Oh no!
Wait, what?
No!
No.
No!
Mhm.
Don't say that.
What?
Don't say that.
Wait, what's going on?
Anyways,
Alternative bit.
quick play,
Look. I got attacked by it.
Got any quackers?
Oh fudge.
Got any last quacks?
All right. When stream starts though, we're not gonna be doing that.
The
Just
quack?
heads up.
stream.
Yeah.
Stream is
None
start.
of the sounds.
it
on that.
has
Yeah.
it
Oh,
has
okay.
been.
We gotta keep it under control.
Yeah,
Okay,
we got
okay.
you. Yeah.
Unless a duck shows up.
Well, no. Don't. Just listen
Okay,
to the
no, yeah,
DM.
valid. No, I get it.
Let me
Whoop.
post the
Yeah.
Twitter. I got a Twitter meme that I'm posting when I go live. Wait till you look it on Twitter. It's great.
Oh god. Party of sorts.
Twitter.
Blood party!
Is it unprofessional to have pink in your resume?
I'm sorry.
Is it unprofessional to have pink in your resume?
Nope.
No.
Hell's no.
No,
Okay.
I have pink in my resume.
Yeah,
Make it a really girly pop resume. 'Cause I guess I need a job now.
Let's see. No, that's not what I
Oh
wanted
my
to do.
god.
What?
It's perfect.
Oh, my meme.
Yes. It's so good.
Here, I'm gonna put it in the little voice open chat channel. But Irina. Oh, Irina. Interesting. Anyways, this is pink. I have pink and purple in my resume. Bruh. I literally just got an ad for your channel, Cat, and now I'm having another ad.
Yeah, that's why I usually have a starting stream, like starting stream screen kind of thing, cause like
Yeah, that adds up.
cause like I get all the ads like out of the way. But I just
Yeah,
kind of
but
like, fuck it, we're
But I
doing it
had,
live.
I had an ad, and then it stopped, and then it was like, here's 3 more ads. So I'm like, 6 ads? What?
Jesus, 6 ads? What the fuck? Twitch.
Like back
Yeah.
to back? Damn.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dang.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
What the
Bird,
hell?
Bird,
gotta
Bird
let us do.
and Rogue have some of the more long ads I've noticed. I'm like, bro, why?
You got them stendo ads.
Yeah, Bird like literally will have like, oh yeah, here's like 3 ads. The ad will end 5 minutes later, 3 more ads.
Jesus.
5 minutes later, 3
I
more.
wonder if they're
ads.
doing the incentive.
It's
That's
fucked
probably
up.
why.
Oh my god, Bird.
Dang.
Oh god.
You do the incentive is pretty good, but like you gotta bombard your shit with ads.
The incentive.
Yeah, there's ad incentives. I actually put mine on the lowest as I could. But yeah, it
Yeah.
suffers for money.
Hello.
Okay,
Oh,
I made food.
nice.
welcome back.
I got a bagel and a piece of meat.
Nice.
Nice.
Alright, Cat. Lead
Back.
us in.
Oh, right. I have a mouthful of pizza, sorry.
Awesome.
I am a professional streamer.
What are you eating, Cat?
Some pizza. I have leftover pizza.
What kind of pizza?
Mushroom and pepperoni.
Ew.
Oh, you know what I was just talking about? I really want to go back and get Thai pizza again.
Thai pizza?
Yeah, it was really good. It had
Does sound good.
no, dude, it was great. It had Asian chili, diced chicken, mozzarella, scallions, bean sprouts, Thai sauce and stuff. It was so good.
Sounds lit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I guess I should just start the introductions, huh? Hello, I am Kato. I doing the D&Ds today, and I am playing Vadim, who is a paladin, paladin lock, an assling paladin lock. Don't worry about the assling.
Alrighty, Armand.
Hello, everybody. My name is Amy the Androgynous. I am playing Armand Dubert, human rogue, recently revealed to be a Dampier.
Perfect. Idris.
Hello, I'm Nox. I'm playing Idris. Very mysterious little creature. Some variety of elf.
Oh, we lost Wolf.
Uh-oh. The variety, of course, being Shatter Kai.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Wolf.
Kalmar.
Oh, hi. Sorry, my Discord just crashed.
It's okay.
Hi, I'm Wolf, and I'm playing Kalmar, the Druid.
Fantastic. Casper.
Hey guys, my name is Truck, and today I play Caspirate Crystallista Light, a Vistani sorceress. Yippee!
Fantastic. Rosemary.
Hello, I'm Tinky, and I'm playing Rosemary, a hexblood blood hunter.
Fantastic. And our new guest star, Irina.
Hey, my name is Shay. I'm playing as Irina. Yeah.
Yeah.
And howdy, y'all.
What?
I'm the Dungeon Master. Tonight's music is brought to you by RPG music maker Travis Savoy and Sounds Coast Soundscapes. The game is Curse of Strahd, and the changes to this module are brought to us by Lunch Break Heroes and other sources I found from the internet. As we begin, so as a small recap, what do we remember outside of the not safe for work stuff?
Don't worry about the not safe for work stuff.
Fucking! There was a lot of encounters in the woods, and I think very emotionally charged encounters in the woods.
Yes. Also,
I don't know.
there
I
was-
walked around the town drunk. That's all I remember.
Yeah, there was drunk shenanigans.
I don't think we
Um,
were drunk.
I do
No.
believe our last
Not
session
off the wine.
was we did we end last session after the windmill encounter?
Yes,
Or am I
indeed.
mixing up? Okay.
Y'all
wonderful.
had wished to investigate the old bone grinder, only to find that a denizen of 3 hags had taken it over, tricked you into coming in, and then after beating you, forced you to accept deals. But eventually, you did find an item of interest, a rare platinum hilt.
I feel like we're glossing over the child pie part.
Just ever so
Um,
slightly. Don't worry.
Yeah, it's just your usual, like, fucking, like, witches baking kids into pies. Simple.
Yeah, don't worry. It's glossed in the pie, so you know.
God, it's those freaking
For,
children's fault for being so delicious.
Yeah, for the record, I would like it to go on paper that Armand was the only member of the party who did not participate in child cannibalism.
This
That's
is
also
true.
because you don't
Just
eat.
regular
Wait.
cannibalism.
I ate the
Yeah.
baby.
Shay's just like, wait, hold on.
I do believe I told you about this at some point,
Pause.
but it's secondary information. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry
It's-
about it.
What's up?
It's
Some of us
metagaming.
had issues
Metagaming.
after finding
Shh.
Don't worry about the children.
So alright.
Fuck them kids.
Fuck them kids.
Damn.
out. Dang, heartless right there.
Let through. Alright.
Consume
Fuck
them kids.
So, you wake up. It is now day. Idris and Vadim, you are a little bit sore than usual, as you do have 1 point of exhaustion.
I think that's disadvantage on all checks, right?
Just for a little while, just for a little fun.
Let me put on disadvantage
Just for
toggle
the
on
fun.
my
Oh my
character sheet.
goodness.
If those of you are unfamiliar, the first level of exhaustion has disadvantage on ability checks. Level 2 is speed halved. Level 3 is disadvantage on all attack and saving throws, and then so on and so forth until we hopefully not to
Level.
get to that point.
Yeah, I was gonna
We are
say
going to
level
fall into a
5. You
TPK.
fucking
It's all because you two
die.
had to bang
Level
last
6
night.
you die. Level
Bang
5
crazy.
is
Yeah, y'all,
HP is set to 1, I believe.
Oh, is it level 6? I could have sworn it
Yeah,
was level
because it's
5.
a 6th level of exhaustion that kills
Yes.
you.
Level 5 is your speed is reduced to 0.
Speed is reduced
Oh,
to 0. That's what it is. I was like, health reduced to 1 doesn't
bro, you
sound.
Yeah, I
just
was gonna say
Die
health
after a
reduced to
certain
1.
amount
It's
of
like
points.
ish.
That'd be brutal. They're
alrighty.
just like, haha, you sucker.
So,
Sucker.
the sun now comes out. However, it does in Barovia. It is blocked by clouds and mists as it does come. Idris and Vadim, you are a little sorer than usual. You might even be sleeping in after a few bumps in the night, some might say.
I say we're like curled up together in bed.
Ooh, okay.
They're snuggling.
So everyone
We're
else,
snuggling.
everyone else? What are you doing?
Um, Rosemary probably got back really late to the tavern after her night out of the village of Barovia.
Mm-hmm.
What she did, where she went, who knows? I
Who
won't
knows?
tell.
Oh yeah, aren't her and Armand currently sharing a room?
Her and Rosemary?
No, Casper and Armand.
Oh.
Huh? Oh, they
Oh, wait,
were.
right.
Unless you left in the middle of the night, but I mean,
Ayo.
You people are
Oh,
the one
right.
who was up to that. Ours is entirely
Platonic.
fine. Yes.
entirely innocent.
We're
Wait,
just
for now.
homies being
know.
homies.
You guys are like siblings in my brain.
Oh, okay, yeah, I can dig
Yeah.
Casper hasn't the Casper has found its new sister.
it. Aw. Oh
So,
man.
honestly, I think that the first thing that Cal would do is just literally wake up, leave the room instantly,
Oh, right.
and
One
then.
moment.
Oh, sorry.
Good call, Cat. I
Music.
will get some
Music.
background music.
Music.
I've downloaded it on my end, so trying to keep it where it
Yeah.
is. And
Okay,
then
cool.
we shall go into. If it needs to be
Perfect.
adjusted, let me know. Oh, wait, wrong one. That's this one.
Yeah.
I'm gonna listen to my Skyrim music.
I tend to do these things in pure silence like an insane
What if I could?
person.
So,
I'm
what is
sitting in
everyone?
silence like,
What is everyone doing?
I feel like Cal just early in the morning, like 6 o'clock, probably 5 or 6, would wake up with the sun, just look up at the bed and be like, I'm leaving, and leave the room, go downstairs, and sit contemplating his life choices at a table in the corner of the tavern.
Ooh. Wine o'clock by chance? It is a little early, but you've also had a rough night.
Probably, yeah.
Alrighty.
How well did everyone else sleep last night?
Oh, that reminds me. Is anybody has anybody been joining me in the IRL consumption of alcohol yet?
Yes.
No, but I have.
Yes, very much.
I remember.
I'm
okay,
drinking
so
I have
coffee.
an Alka-Seltzer.
So, I imagine that as Kalmar is down in the main part of the tavern, Rosemary is probably just returning from her outing, and she spots Casper. She
Kalmar?
she looks a little. Oh, sorry, Kalmar.
You're all good.
We
They're
both got
both COD names.
KK Sliders up in here.
KK Slider.
But she spots Kalmar. Rosemary looks kind of tired. She's got like maybe some dark circles under her eyes. But she'll offer you a smile and a wave, and she'll walk up to you. And she'll ask, "Hey, mind if I join you?"
No, not at all.
And Rosemary just sits down, and she kind of like looks at you very, observantly. Rough night too.
Yes, well, not quite for me, but yeah, yes, I guess.
Uh,
It was very interesting. I think I might need to change rooms.
yeah. I
Out of
mean,
the corner of your eye, you see the pudgy little man that is Eric, the barkeeper, come in. As he enters in, is like, "Did you have sex?"
No, no,
no,
And he like
no,
looks over to Rosemary. "Did you have sex?"
no.
One moment.
Rosemary
As he
like
just
looks
like
at Eric. Did
he
did
just
you?
he like kind of ignores
Did
you
you?
and then begins like
Did you?
begins making his way down the hall as you like hear like the thumping of like wood
One of
and like moving
us.
around.
The
Oh my
thing
god.
of
It could be
what?
you. It could be me. It could even be.
Just asking around. That's so funny though.
Yeah,
Rosemary
you have
looks at
he
sex?
doesn't know the exact room, but he knows that he has extra cleaning to do if someone
he,
did.
Rosemary
Well,
Rosemary looks at Calamar. She's like, "What was that about?"
Did you have
he's
sex?
gonna look away from her real quick and yell down at Eric. What was the room number I was staying in?
You'd be number 3.
He's just like, I was staying in number 3, and then literally just like turns back to the conversation
You're like,
and is
"Oh,
like, yes, I had an interesting night last night, sleeping on the floor.
Oh,
Yeah,
so you didn't have sex?
I did not, but
Okay.
I was
Oh,
there. I was there when they
you were
came into
you
the
were
room.
there? Who
I was sleeping at the time.
you were? Who was wait? Who was having sex?
Uh, I know who they are. I just can't remember. Was it Idris and Vadim?
Idris and
Yeah,
Vadim, yes.
yeah.
Okay, yeah,
Hey,
it
fuck.
was Idris and
Could be
Vadim.
fucking.
Oh,
But don't tell them I told you.
oh, huh. I always thought that Armand and Vadim would be the ones to
Yes.
What is the word that I'm looking for?
Slander upon my
dance
Sleep
the
name.
devil's
together.
tango.
Devil's
Slander
tango.
upon my name.
Dance the strong tango.
Idris and
What is that?
Vadim, y'all have some messages."
Oh, we do.
Get messages.
Oh my god. Well,
Oh,
are you
Jesus.
are you hungry, Kalmar?
Um, Probably in like an hour or two. At the moment, I'm feeling a little
Oh.
sick to my stomach, which is another reason why I'm drinking this morning.
When's the last time you've eaten?
Oh, I'm drinking alcohol on an empty stomach.
Kalmar,
Oops.
here. I have some fruits and nuts for you from some rations that I just have. You can have them.
Oh,
And Rosemary's just gonna pull out a little small patch of like dried fruits and nuts, and she's gonna like pass it to Kalmar.
oh, thank you very much.
Yeah, since I know you don't eat meat, and here at the inn there's we've got plenty of meat,
That is
and
true.
wine, but that just kind of seems to be the regular.
Oh, there's plenty
Yeah,
of meat to go around.
Oh god.
Yo!
I'm not quite used to really eating meat, but yeah, it was something that I didn't eat very often, but I would eat it when it came along. Um, so thank you.
Yeah, and I've been meaning to ask, but like I still know very little about you. But um like where do I even start? Like
Well,
what's yeah,
here.
what's your story?
Um, I was born, and shortly after I was born, well, maybe not shortly, more like probably around the time I was 6, around the age of 6, um, I started living alone in the forest, and about what 4 years later, here I am.
So what do you
Well, longer than that, but it felt like 4 years.
but what exactly brought you to Barovia?
Ah, well, um, okay, question. So, Lucky, the children specifically were the reason why I ended up in Barovia, correct?
Correct.
Okay.
Yes.
So it was just a bunch of them were kidnapped, right? And it was just like,
Can you not hear it, Kat? Let me turn it
Well,
up.
are you listening on Discord or are you expecting music to come from Roll20?
It's
No,
on
No,
it's
Discord.
Ian is
on Discord.
streaming.
Oh, I thought you were gonna do it through Roll20.
No. Okay, so remember they can't do music files that big on Roll20. I said the active music is on Roll20, but the passive is on private.
Gotcha.
It's okay.
I didn't realize this was going on this entire time.
Also, Kat, is there a way to kind of soften your keyboard a little?
I usually mute my mic when I type, like, but I've been just doing the
Talmar was
mute.
talking and I'm just hearing click, 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 click.
Oh, that
click,
wasn't
and I'm
me.
like, what?
That wasn't
That-
me.
That
Oh.
may have been me.
Oh my gosh, Amy. Anyways, but yeah, you were asking about the children to Ian Wolf.
yeah. So, well, I heard that there had been some children who went missing, and I decided to come along and figure out whether or not, like, try and assist in some way if there was help needed. And I ended up getting slightly maimed, and I ended up here.
Did you end up finding the missing children?
Well, I know where they are, right?
You have an idea. The last place you were at was at the currently you're at the west end of the valley, but the wolves had driven you all the way from the sorry. You were in the west end of the valley, but the wolves had driven you all the way to the east end.
Gotcha. Yeah, he would basically just tell you, let me see. Well, water. Well, you had asked where the children were, right?
I asked if you found the children.
Oh, if I found them, that's right. Well, I didn't find them, but I have a general idea of where they might be. I did end up getting kind of driven away from that area, though, so, potentially, hopefully soon, I can go back. And if people would like to help, that might be helpful, but yeah, in the end, it's just important to me to help.
Do you think the children were in the pastries?
I don't know. To be honest, I kind of contemplated that. But I can't be 100% sure. Because while the witches, they're witches, right?
Hags.
Hags.
But yeah, same difference, not exactly.
Gotcha. Well, while the hags were making pies out of children, the children that I was trying to save were taken by werewolves, correct?
Correct.
My gosh, why can't my brain remember simple information? Um, so I won't say it's impossible, but both of them working together seems a little bit fishy to me.
What would Rosemary know about werewolves?
Ooh. You would know that a matter of wolves, dire wolves, and werewolves would travel along the old Salvage Road from time to time. As far as the origin, you couldn't quite say. You're not a wolf hunter or a werewolf hunter for that matter.
No, I'm a ghost slayer, baby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it it's still going on my end. I don't know.
It says, yeah.
Oh, that's what happened? Oh, okay, hold
Yeah.
on. I see.
I think
So
it's
I have to keep it up. Is it good?
Kalmar.
Uh-huh.
I think it's a very noble thing of you to go find those missing children. Here in Barovia, children are often overlooked. Nobody bothers to go out of their way to look for them. So I think that's
Really?
really sweet of you.
Oh, well, thank you very much. I've always seen it as a point to, um, help out where I can, especially when it comes to children. I really treasure, children. They're very precious.
I'd be willing to help you if you'd like.
Yes, I would very much appreciate that if you have the time. I don't quite know when I'll get to it. I'm hoping sooner than later, but um,
Me
because
too.
you never know how quickly everything's going to go down. Um,
Agreed. And as much as I would love to go right now, I just feel that there are more important matters to address. I fear that if we were to rescue these children right now, with the condition that the land is in, with Strahd and still alive,
yes,
the children wouldn't be safe still.
that is true. It would be only momentary safety. Hmm.
But I'll still send a prayer in for their safety.
I will as well.
May the Night Mother and the Morning Lord keep them safe. And Rosemary's gonna give Kalmar a little pat on the shoulder before she gets up, and she's gonna go check on Armand.
Oh, so is Armin still in the same room as Casper? Hello?
Oh, yes.
Oh, okay, yeah. Because I just wasn't sure if, like, Armand, like, left in the middle of the night or something.
No, no. Armand is still there.
Aw, yippee! Alright, she's snuggling with you. You're her friend.
You are my
And
dad.
Casper is fast asleep and brutally hungover.
Rosemary. Oh yeah, sorry.
Oh no, I was just gonna say we're probably chilling in here until something happens.
Yeah.
Rosemary's gonna knock on the door.
Armand
Knock, knock,
will
knock.
pull himself out of the bed, careful not to disturb Casper, let her sleep a little while longer.
Bestie.
Good
Sort of-
morning. I'm awake anyways. No point.
Snuggling with your bestie.
Armand
Tea.
cracks open the door so that he can just barely see out of it once he sees that it's Rosemary. He opens it up the rest of the way, sort of rubbing at his eyes. Bon
Good
matin.
morning. Sleep well?
Is that Miss Rosemary?
No, you're
Not-
Hi, Miss
sleeping.
Rosemary.
Not
Oh.
quite, thanks to our active friends.
Ah.
How did you sleep?
Right. Rosemary, dodging the question, she reaches into her satchel and she offers you a wrapped up something. It's wrapped up in like a cloth, but it smells fresh.
Oh.
I got this for you. I don't know. That was,
Just
the
sort of
printing and stuff.
takes it. Seems to sort of be like weighing it in his hand. Oh,
Yeah.
well, thank you.
Yes. But just take care of yourself.
Always do.
Um.
I could say
Yeah.
the same for you.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
As
Right.
long as you say so.
Mm-hmm. Rosemary just offers a smile before she turns to head back down to the main bar. But yeah.
Sort of gives a polite wave as she goes. Turns back to Casper. Well, I suppose for taking away the rest of the party's sleep, it is only right that I go wake up our lovebirds.
Oh my god.
Armand steps out
Wow.
into the hallway, goes over to room 3, just
Oh, we're in room 3?
Idris! Vadim!
Yeah.
Uh-oh, are we in the middle of something? Up to you.
I'd imagine y'all were kind of trying to
I
sleep.
hope that you're done by now.
Yeah, no, you're
You're interrupting our mornings, Zags.
Oh my god.
You have
Round.
interrupted more than enough.
Round
The party
3,
is going to be
fight!
Getting ready soon.
No!
We're wrestling, we're
Round 3
wrestling.
fight.
Oh lord.
You hear wrestling noises.
It sounds like they're fighting.
It sounds like they're fighting. But they're actually, well, you know, they're still kind of fighting, but
Like cursing at each other.
you hear like
Saying mean
growls
things.
and infernal and shit.
Armand just to give them incentive to go ahead and make themselves decent. Armand turns the handle without opening the door so they can hear it.
You think that'll stop them?
Oh Jesus!
Yeah, right. They're still going at it. Like
There's a cock chair for a reason.
now sit in the cuck chair, Armand.
Oh my
Armand, you have to take matters into your own hands.
Oh no! But in the cuck chair only.
I did not want to have to do this. Alright. Armand opens the door.
Okay, wait.
Alright, now you have to commit.
Huh,
to
what?
it, okay?
What?
Schrodinger's cat, you fucking or not?
Yep, you have to commit now.
Okay,
I
but
want
what?
detail.
What?
Extreme detail.
Details. Okay.
Who's got what?
Oh
What-
god.
Okay. Let me think. What position would we be at this point?
Oh my god.
Ay.
Oh, okay. Like I imagine like Vadim just like has Idris on their side, just kind of like lifting a leg up in between, and just kind of like you know what I mean? Just like kind of in between, like they're on their side, leg lift up. Vadim's in front and just like has a leg over his shoulder and just plowing away.
Oh, wow.
Yep, alright.
Ah.
Armand
Laying
and
some seeds, tilling the ground.
Armand,
I'm watering my crops.
Oh
Uh,
No, that implies
that
that we're
is
No,
the worst
fertilizing-
thing.
Fertilizing
the crops.
fertilizing the
possibly
crops.
said. That is the absolute worst. Okay, yeah, Armand.
yeah.
Yeah, Armand enters the room, shuts the door behind him, just walks over to bed and grabs the both of them by the ear and is like pulling them out of bed. You just come on, you have done enough already.
And then
It is time
like
to go.
Armand's just like, what the fuck?
Armand just looks down at him with like deadly seriousness. Just, you have done enough already. I think it is time for you and your pet to give it a rest.
Wow.
He's like pushing you out of the bed at this point.
And he's just,
If you hit the ground, you hit the ground. That's not my concern.
Wrestle him.
it's just like, if you wanted to join, you could ask.
My pants will stay firmly where they are. Thank you.
Good.
That's fine.
Pants on, pants off, it doesn't matter.
Wax on that.
But yeah, no, Armand is like literally pulling you off of each other. It's very clearly not the first time that he has done this.
Like, Vadim was literally balls deep here.
I do not care.
Rip him out.
Yep.
No. Oh, I nodded though. Just kidding.
Team defense.
Oh my god.
Death.
There's gotta be some
Death
rules
for
against.
the death for the both
Yeah.
of you.
I'm kidding. I had to. Okay.
Debating psychic damage.
Fuck.
I'm just gonna.
There you go. You gotta at least do it once. You gotta do it at least once.
Yeah, I was gonna say we had to have the one.
One. I want to going crazy.
Of course.
So, sorry, I'm dying.
Exactly.
So Vadim's just gonna be like, just kind of like, very visibly erect and just like frustrated and just like you know, angrily throws on his armor.
Don't give me that look. You have had more than enough time to satisfy yourself by now. And Vadim turns to Armand turns to Idris, and you, for I can say the same, dressed both of you soon. Oui, c'est bon.
If you,
Good. And Armand leaves the room.
Vadim just kind of called it, if you fucking blue ball me, I'm holding you responsible.
Yeah, Armand, like on his way, walking out of the hallway. You've held enough already.
Casper's probably like already like shuffling out of like the room, like, yeah, she's sleepy, but she's ready for the day. She's like, did you get him out of bed, Armand?
It will take some time, but at least I ruined the mood.
Wait, what does that mean? Were they
They were still.
wait, and you just
Still.
walked in on that.
It is not the first time, and I have a feeling it will not be the last.
What the
Wait,
hell
when was
is
the
not
first time?
What situations have you been in? You silly boy.
I run an entire family of servants. You think that they did not entertain themselves?
Okay, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Go on, let's go get a snacky snack. I'll hold your hand, but go downstairs.
Armand very tiredly allows his hand to be held.
Yay!
Yippee!
I like hold it with like both my little hands and like the little sleeves. We're walking.
The sweater paws.
Little
Skin.
sweater paws.
We going downstairs.
We go downstairs. Is
Fantastic.
Rosemary and Calamar down there?
Yes, indeed. The
Rosemary's-
current. Sorry.
Oh, I was gonna say Rosemary's probably at the bar eating breakfast.
Perfect. The current breakfast offered is just a simple common oatmeal with bits of jerky inside. You're noticing it's a bit more
Jerky?
oatmeal than jerky.
That's fine.
That's fine. Put some dried fruit in that bitch.
Oh, if you get
I'm
you
just
pay
slowly.
if you pay the extra
eating.
silver, you get a fried egg.
Ooh.
Oh fuck!
I love egg.
Worth it.
Yeah. Rosemary kind of like she's eating her kind of boring oatmeal with her like jerky. She's like, this needs something. And it was Eric. You said
It is indeed Eric. Yes.
Eric.
Yep.
Yeah, I think I will take the fried egg.
Okay. It just like kind of goes over. You see him just like grab an apron, just like put it on, like neatly tie it around his back with one hand, and then like makes his way over with the other hand with a pan and starts cracking an egg.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Armand will go up to the counter, sort of turns back. Let me think here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Kalmar, will you eat the egg if I get it for you?
Yes, why?
Very well. He turns back. 5 more all the way, please.
5 eggs. It just kind of like goes. You just like see him like just like very simply, just like egg by egg, just like like kind of like breaking it and putting it over, tossing eggshell like on the ground, and then just like grabbing another egg.
And Armand, I know it's a bit more than what is required, but Armand will go ahead and leave a silver piece on the counter or a gold piece.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, he won't mind.
Wait, I missed that.
Big
You just
money.
buying everybody breakfast.
Actually,
Yeah.
don't get
Yes.
egg. Don't get egg for Idris and Vadim. They have plenty of eggs.
Deserve an egg. I deserve an egg.
No,
Plenty
no,
last
no.
night.
You already got plenty of eggs in you.
After
Riddle-
after
I think
everything
he
they
just
have
needs a
been
little
through,
extra
they
egg.
are going to need as much energy as they can get.
Fair enough.
That is true.
And
Thank
so
you
will
for the
we.
breakfast, Armand. You're so sweet.
Well,
Of
at least you
course,
didn't
of
have to
course.
get through it.
Thank you for the breakfast, but fuck you for this morning.
Oh,
Well,
is Vadim downstairs now?
I imagine as he's coming downstairs, like I imagine like Idris is just very clearly bruised the fuck up. They both are. Like he has scratches, like kind of like you could see like peeking through his neck, and bites. It was something feral.
Goodness, what happened to you last night? To you two last night?
They happened.
It's
They
like I have an idea, but are you
they
okay?
happened to themselves. It is.
yes.
Do not.
What the bosses? That looks
Do
terrible.
not pry.
Oh,
things.
they can take their problems or
Oh.
shove them somewhere.
The monsters go bumping in the night.
God damn it! God damn it, Ian! You made me almost spit out my wine.
You look like, and like Rosemary kind of glances at Vadim, clearly noting that he looks very upset. She's just, you look like as if somebody took a big fat shit in your oatmeal.
Mad about it.
Well, you would too if someone disturbs you. When you're in the middle of something.
Oh yes, like
Aw.
you disturbed my sleep last night.
Yes, you two
But
were.
he just kind of looks
very
at
loud.
Calamar. He was like,
Um,
"What are you in the room?"
I was sleeping on the bed.
Vadim's trying to remember whether or not he's like, "What are you, the
You
fox?"
pushed me onto the floor.
Perhaps I should buy you some glasses next, we?
I know it's,
oh,
there's
you're
something
so
furry
cute
on the
with
bed.
glasses.
Vadim just like totally forgot that Kalmar was just in the room, and he just kind of like yeets him off the bed.
He's sort of like rubbing the bridge of his nose. He goes, Vadim, I do not mind if you are to get intimate with members of the party. Go do it in the woods like a normal person.
Hey,
You
do
essentially
go into the
just-
woods for that?
Very loud.
You essentially
things
thought
I
that Kalmar was like a fluffy
never thought.
pillow, and then proceeded to like throw them across the room to like make.
Oh
them
no!
You like
Yeah.
actually have like a bump on my head.
Sure.
Vadim turns to Kalmar. He's like, "I'm sorry, I did not know. I thought you were a pillow or something."
It's all right. I'm just tired and.
That's why they call it a throw pillow.
Oh my gosh.
No. Vadim's just gonna be like, like rubbing the back of his neck, just kind of like, visibly very sorry that he just kind of like
Yeah.
disturbed Kalmar's sleep.
It's all right. I fell asleep again, but maybe it was more the impact that caused me to fall asleep. But either way, I still got sleep. So honestly,
Knocked him the fuck out.
I'm surprised I could sleep through all of that. So
You know,
I
it's
mean,
probably good that you were knocked out.
yes, probably a good thing.
Real quick, y'all go check general.
It should be
Oh,
under
no.
memes, honestly.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
Wait, what?
Oh, here, let me open this
my
for.
God.
I'm
I
opening
love
this
that
for
so much.
stream.
That's one of my
Here you
favorite
go,
memes
stream. This is
ever.
what. This is
It's-
Kalmar. Now I need
That-
to edit it over.
It's so good.
I need to put a little text and just put like Vadim as Rafiki, and then just Kalmar.
Yeah.
Like yeet.
D&D out of context, baby.
Well, anyways, your belly's now full with
Eggs.
egg and other things. What do y'all do?
I mean, porridge
Mr.
does tend to be white and
So
thick. Just saying.
Oh, gosh.
we're our
I'm
next.
sitting next to Rosemary and I'm eating breakfast.
So we're supposed to be looking for the missing people, right? For the rest of our mission.
Correct.
Yeah. Rosemary kind of like after a while she like finishes most of her food. She gets up from her seat, kind of like wipes her hands on her skirt. Yeah, what was there? I'm trying to think of like what exactly the details were other than just go find the missing people, like where
It's just that
exactly
there
is
were
it?
some missing people, and that if you could like investigate with some of the other villagers.
Okay. But yeah, Rosemary's gonna go do that.
Cal will do the same.
Armand
Alright,
will
Oh,
follow.
goodness.
I'm headed out.
Casper
Alrighty.
will go with you.
Which who are you guys going towards?
Pardon? I didn't
Which
hear
way are
you.
y'all going, or who are you trying to meet?
Is there like a market around here somewhere, or like a
That would be the place that you were before the quarter tile.
okay?
Or the
Um,
mercantile.
alright,
Sorry, quarter tile.
okay. I guess I'll go there.
Alrighty. You do notice that unlike the other day, you do not see the smaller manned Bildrath. However, Periwimple is still there. He's just
Oh, the
kind of
big guy.
sitting. Yeah, he's just kind of sitting by himself. He just like looks up when you enter. He's like, "Oh, hi."
Hey.
Good
Um,
morning. Hi.
Oh,
Good morning.
Casper, right? You had
Oh,
you had asked me for something. I do have a book if you'd want it.
oh.
It's
What kind of book?
it's just a book on Barovian religion.
Oh, that would be so helpful. Thank you so much. What do I owe you
Yeah.
for it?
Oh, it's all good. You can have it.
Oh, thank you so much. You're so sweet. I really appreciate this.
Kind of blushes a little bit when you call him sweet.
Yeah, I take the book and I take a look-see daisy at it.
Alrighty, I'll give you the info on that book later whenever you want to read it on your spare time.
Mm.
Thank you very much.
Rosemary gives her a little nudge and a little smile. It's like you have a secret admirer.
What does that mean?
Or
Like
sorry,
in
not a
this case.
secret, not a secret admirer, an admirer.
Like, how so?
I'll talk to you about it later.
Okay.
He kind of like looks back at you, Rosemary. Is like, how can I help you?
We're investigating some missing people around
Oh.
here. Heard anything? Rumors?
The last disappearance was about 5 days ago. It was
Hi.
Gregor Stanovich.
Ooh.
As far I mean, we haven't held any funeral processions for a while. So I mean,
What'd you
we
say the
haven't-
name was real quick? Sorry.
Oh, it's okay. Gregor Stanovich. I'll type it in chat.
Stanovich. Slay.
What did he do around here?
Gregor?
Yeah.
Not much. He was a devout follower of the Morning Lord, if I remember. Go to church more often than not.
Where was he
But-
last seen?
Lately, most of us have just boarded up inside of the houses with the the zombies. But you had helped resolve that earlier. We didn't know where they were coming from.
Oh, that's right. The zombies.
Do you remember where he was last seen, or where he
That'd
might
be
have gone?
That would be inside his house.
Where does he live?
Not too far from here. Just head south, a little bit past Mad Mary, and you'll find your way.
Mad Mary?
Oh, I imagine you've heard, but every few nights, even sometimes in the day, you'll hear Mad Mary crying.
Oh no,
Yes,
what's wrong?
I have heard her many times.
Yes.
Is she doing okay?
She mourns that her daughter has left her.
Like
Oh,
left
not
as in by
not
her own will or taken?
by her own will. She is left
Oh.
home.
Poor thing.
He kind of like gives it like a look on that. He's like there's something more to that, but he's not gonna divulge onto it.
Wait, that was a look.
Village gossip best not be spread.
Oh. Oh, okay. Huh. I am not familiar with this place, so any information is helpful.
Yes. Is there anything
All
else?
right. Rosemary's gonna thank Periwinkle, and she's gonna go and head towards Gregor's house.
Have a good day.
Fantastic.
follow.
So this is right over here where I put Lecart is approximately the mercantile or the mercantile that you're at. Right down here
Sorry.
is Mad Mary's, and then further down right here is Gregor.
All right. Rosemary's gonna knock on the door.
And as you knock, the door just like kind of like just like moves open, like right as you just try to go in for a knock.
Oh, you got to look it.
What do you do?
Rosemary's gonna actually kind of make up her way around the perimeter of the house to see if there's
Okay.
anything else. Maybe glancing through the windows to see if she can see anything before she enters.
Looking from the outside coming in, you do notice that the furniture appears to be overturned, and some blood is on the ground.
It looks like there's been a sign of struggle.
Armand would like to try and stick his hand through the door.
Okay.
Because, if it's occupied.
You don't feel anything.
Armand, it's very strange. He just sticks his hand in as if he's testing something.
What's
And
he
as
doing?
soon as his hand is through the threshold, turns back to the party. There is no one inside.
Oh, so the house is empty.
We.
Was Mr. Stanovich the only one living here?
Rosemary would know better than any of us.
Mr. Rosemary? She's
We didn't ask that, so we wouldn't know.
Oh, darn it.
Alright, well, Armand's just gonna go ahead and go inside then.
Yep.
Fantastic. Upon
Sure.
entering in, you do see signs of a struggle. Some furniture moved over. You see a broken candlestick on the floor with blood around it. And give me an investigation check.
Oui, oui. Let me find what's my...
I got a unnatural 20.
Ooh,
Nice.
All right, yeah, that'll do it. On the ground, you notice a broken piece of like a clasp that goes onto a silver necklace.
Rosemary's gonna pick it up.
All right.
Have you found something?
It looks like a part of for a necklace.
A necklace? Well, Casper will step inside just a little bit. You know what? Maybe I will also investigate just a little bit, just for funsies, for sure.
Armand, are you able to track a scent to where this blood may have is leading to?
I'm not sure if that's something I can do, but I'll leave that up to you, Ian. Don't know if my senses would be quite so keen just yet.
Not in this regard, no.
He sort of takes a sigh.
You're not hungry enough, let's say.
I'm afraid not. Perhaps if I was more, desperate.
How fresh
But
is the
not
blood?
at this
Can you tell?
moment. Yeah, actually, I'd like to investigate that.
It is old blood.
Oh wait, yeah, no, we know 5 days.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. 5 days.
Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah, they told us.
Yes.
They went missing 5 days ago.
You're right. My bad. Gore.
Well, I mean, it's still
gore.
helpful to know that the blood is 5 days old and not fresh, because if it was fresh, that would certainly mean something else.
Yeah, that would mean something
Mhm.
else. I'd like to go and look around for any sort of signs of weapon usage, like gashes in the wall, scratches on furniture, anything that would
Gun holes.
imply something more than just hands and fists.
The only thing that you could think of would be the missing candle, or the candlestick, or not the candlestick. Sorry, the actual like candle holder.
Yes.
Evidence of
Candelabra.
the. Yes, sorry, that's the proper word.
Now, if
Now, is it
Mr.
just missing or broken?
The candlestick is broken. The candelabra is missing.
Ramon sort of picks up the candle and looks around the room for a moment, noticing that the candelabra has gone missing. Yes. Well, we found our weapon, or rather, the lack thereof.
Is there an upstairs?
There's not.
Ooh. Is there a
But
downstairs?
if Mr. Stanovich was kidnapped, the question is why? Did he have some sort of beef with somebody? A debt he owed?
That could be something we could start asking about. We should ask about the previous victims as well, see if we can find any correlating similarities.
Rosemary, yes. Rosemary is gonna go to Gregor's bedroom, see if she can
Okay.
find anything there.
Nothing. Of
I would like to do the same.
nothing of interest in the room there.
Dice.
Nothing of
Yeah.
interest. Okay.
Get rolled.
Get rolled.
Get rolled on, nerd.
Is there anything else that we might have noticed other than the candelabra?
Other than the 2 clues you have, nothing at the moment.
Are there? Trying to think.
Hmm.
In terms of like personal belongings, is there anything that would be like missing paintings on the wall or clothes missing? Something that might have implied that he actually ran away and took his
No,
valuables?
all of his clothes are still within the little cupboards of that he keeps on his nightstand, and he's a Barovian commoner, so nothing in the ways of like fancy paintings or anything.
This doesn't look like an average robbing, and it doesn't look like he ran away. I definitely feel as if he was kidnapped.
I would tend to
What
agree.
if...
They came here with a purpose, but this job was done sloppily.
Yes, that is true.
If I remember,
it's-
Idris, who were you with last night
Uh,
when you went to you were with Vadim?
No, Casper.
So we know
Before-
that you were
hold
with
on.
Vadim.
Hold on. Before that, when you went to investigate the church.
Oh, yeah. Casper and Idris were hanging out.
That's what it is. Give me a history check. See if you can remember that far back.
Both of us?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
It's still semi-fresh in your mind.
you roll with
Let me roll my
disadvantage.
real die. My
Yeah,
real
you roll with
sparkly
disadvantage.
real
Oh
die.
yeah, you rolled. Yeah, you had something else on your mind.
No.
You had
Wait,
something
but-
else on your mind.
But Idris isn't here.
What?
Is she?
Are they
Yeah.
not there with you? Oh.
I was asking if
Yeah.
if we're with a party. I don't think we are, so I imagine like Vadim is
my
going
apologies.
to investigate the other side of town.
Okay.
I think that Cal is also probably gonna go with Vadim just because he was staying because he had a headache from the night before.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
the group that
Make sure he
has
keeps
all the
his pants on.
disadvantages.
Keeping it balanced.
All right, then then Casper, if you could give me a history check.
I got a 14.
14.
12 plus 2.
You do remember that the priest did have a limp.
A limp, you say?
Oh no, Vadim got
Which
to
leg?
him too.
Wait, which,
Hugh.
was it? Which leg?
Wait.
You wouldn't be able to know. He was just kind of like behind the door. But like when he left, he was kind of like a small hobble.
Okay. Like, shit. Trying to put it together in my own head, but I'm not smart enough.
I wanted to ask
Not yet.
questions, but I'm not there.
Let's
I
see.
I do not know anything about it, so rip.
Yeah.
Interesting. Me and Idris last night walked around town trying to do a bit of investigating to see if we could help uncover some of Idris's lost memories. And we met a priest. What was it? Something about it seemed significant.
Father
What
Donovich.
church was he from again? What was the church
Uh,
again?
it's just the Church of Barovia.
Alright, just the Church of Barovia, just general Church of Barovia. Okay, yeah.
And what would I know about the Church of Barovia?
You yourself, it's a smaller church compared to the bigger churches in Valaka, and Prezik is an abbey, so definitely smaller than both.
Hmm.
Or
One of my first
abbey's
ideas
bigger.
for...
Sorry.
What?
Yeah, I am. Anyway.
Yeah!
Wow.
When I was thinking of people that we could ask about this, one of my first thoughts was the priest. Surely the priest knows plenty of people. Maybe they could know more about this if we go and ask them about any victims they may know of.
Hmm. Perhaps.
Because right now, this is absolutely a kidnapping case. It was done sloppy because whoever did it had no goal of staying subtle, because clearly they don't need to. And, let's see. What if it's for the same reason that the witches were taking children? To make them into pies, to feed people, to feed something. Made into food, made into fodder. Oh, I'm thinking here, I'm thinking. I have ideas.
I suppose it could be possible, but
Sacrifice of sorts.
without knowing about the rest of the victims, it would be difficult to draw any sort of conclusion just yet. It would
Precisely.
be better if we went back to talk to what's his name and establish
Very
more
simple.
of a establish a sort of profile of
At
our
least,
suspect.
that's true, that's true. But yes, I was considering the priest as somebody that we could ask.
Well, if are you implying that you're suspicious of the priest, Chuck?
Casper isn't.
Okay.
It's just, a priest talks to a lot of people. A priest gets to know a lot of people. A priest has a lot of information about people.
Hmm.
It's like I feel like as a player, I'm a little suspicious, but I don't know why.
Have we ever seen the priest outside of his church?
You have not.
Hmm.
I don't know much about this priest, but it would be worth a try to go and investigate.
I would
Yes.
like to question him personally.
Oh.
The priest
I
is
am
the other
not
guy.
suspicious of him just yet, but when somebody is put under questioning, even if you do not know anything, sometimes they will reveal something.
Exactly.
I'm gonna. I still have the clasp of the necklace.
Mhm.
I'm not sure what to do with it exactly,
It's your call.
but I guess I'll put it in the bag of holding for now.
That
What do you
actually
mean
could.
by clasp of a necklace? Like the part where like the necklace connects to it, like the little hoop
Yes.
lock?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. How big is it? Like
It's not terribly big. A little bit bigger than your thumb.
really? Okay. Huh. I know a
But
lot about
like it
jewelry
does.
loop clasps
It does.
specifically.
No, it does. It does draw out to you knowing that it's silver.
Yeah, like, are we talking like real shiny sterling silver here? Like, what is it? Casper's gonna see Rosemary has something shiny and she's gonna be like, what was that?
Just
It-
something I
It
found
does
on the
have
ground.
it does have a bit of a glow to it, like a little reflection, but not like extremely pure. Well, pure. Yeah,
Thanks.
I feel that maybe they wanted something, and the necklace that this clasp belongs to might be what motivated this attack.
And is the
Judging
cat
by
clasp like
the,
connected to a broken chain or anything? Does it look damaged?
It does look a little like damage in the kerfuffle.
Okay, yeah. So like,
Judging by the state of our victim's home, I find it equally likely that it was ripped from the victim's neck or from the kidnappers.
that's what I was thinking too. Yeah.
We should bring
This
this
is
to the
certainly a clue.
priest. He would recognize if this person wore it regularly.
Yes.
And upon seeing it, if he does harbor any guilt himself, it might elicit some form of reaction.
Alrighty. Y'all are
Sounds
heading
like an
up to the
excellent idea.
church?
Yep, heading to church.
Yes.
Alrighty. One moment. Gonna transition y'all. And I'm gonna, for the sake of this, I'm gonna say you bring in Vadim and Idris.
I thought that they were doing their own little thing right now.
They're not in the roleplay channel? Oh.
I see them.
Yeah,
There was some small confusion between the kidnapped children and the missing villagers. Yeah, two separate things.
Yeah, well, those were asked like out of
Blackmail.
character, so.
Oh, no, of course. I just
Oh.
I
I
wanted
just
to
stayed behind at the
clarify.
bar.
Y'all are still at the bar? Okay, I can.
Well, I
can
stayed
retcon.
with them, so it's really went.
Everyone already asked, like,
Excuse me.
are you dying?
Yeah,
Well,
but team, where are we?
Well, I was gonna, like, go the other side of, like, the village, to, like, just try to, like, hey, split up and search for clues kind of moment.
Yeah, gang.
Um,
Our own
there-
mystery
I
collaborator.
I technically should be the face of the party as the rizzed up character.
There's not too much. I'm gonna, for the sake of this, I'm gonna say that you guys reconvene in the streets and then make
Okay.
your way to the church.
Sounds good.
Just for,
Yeah.
Fair enough.
It was just there's just so many people, so I was just kind of like, waiting.
Alrighty. Atop a slight rise, against the roots of the pillar stone that supports Castle Ravenloft, stands a gray, sagging edifice of stone and wood. This church has obviously weathered the assaults of evil for centuries on end and is worn and weary. The bell tower rises towards the back, and flickering lights shine through the holes of the shingled roof. The rafters strain feebly against their load. As you approach the door, the heavy wooden door of the church is covered with claw marks and scarred with fire.
Another
That
attack?
sounded good.
Well, I've seen something quite similar before, so.
I'm going to knock on
I'd
the door.
like, yeah, I was gonna say Armand would like
Is-
to go knock.
Is there a way
You
to
walk and she
determine if
jingles
it's
up next to you
fresh?
and does it first.
I'm sorry, the scarring?
Yeah, is there a way to tell if it's like fresh or not?
Give me an investigation check.
Ah, yes, I'm good at those. Disadvantage. Oh yeah. Oh fuck.
I can help too. I just rolled a.
Oof. Okay, yeah, let me go ahead and do that as well.
Yes,
I
these are
just-
scratch marks. Yes.
I just rolled an 18.
Fantastic.
14 for me.
You would know that they're not as fresh as the ones you've seen at the Burgomaster's mansion, Armand. And for it's a door.
What?
Yes, door.
Is
This
that-
doors are made out of
door.
Where is
door.
it? Oh, thank you.
Why every time I roll a 1 every time?
Well, if you need to start rolling with
The
the
door
dice,
here
guys.
is made out of door.
Yeah, feel free to use your dice.
Yeah.
Dice
Oh,
to
fuck
do
gonna
that.
yeah, I'm
grab
using
my
dice
actual
dice.
dice,
Let's
'cause
go.
I'm
I said no. I said I don't mind, but I will get a little suspicious if you roll 3 natural 20s. But just
So just roll
Anyways,
2 natural 20s.
Watch me pull it
in a
off.
row.
yeah, I have essentially like a Monopoly jail philosophy. If you magically roll 3 d20s, I'm gonna assume that something's going crazy and some monster. Or actually, ooh, I could make the Bagman appear.
The
Oh,
Bagman?
no. I
Yeah.
don't know what
What?
that is, but I don't like
It's
the sound.
it's a
Oh,
being that
gee.
emerges that crosses between the planes of existence that the bag of holding like moves all the items in. It like
Ah.
emerges like a skinny, tall, slender man like figure out of the
Oh,
bag of
gee.
holding.
Are they free
Hot.
later?
Okay.
It's pretty fucking creepy actually when you look
Hot.
at it.
Tee.
roll
Anyways.
for seduction.
God, you
Can I say
monster
hi
puppy.
to
I just
them?
rolled a natural 20 for seduction.
Oh wait.
You were in trouble for rolling too many natural 20s.
Wait.
Too bad.
Natural 20.
Anyways,
No, that's
Let me roll
fine.
for
Anyway.
Moves
seduction.
back
What's
to
that
natural
plus
zero.
plus
I'll
charisma,
show it
right?
to you later.
Who are
It's
we seducing?
But yes, we
Oh,
go
wow.
to the
bag
church,
man.
and Casper knocks on the door.
alrighty.
Hello.
And let me see if I can pull it up. It's actually really fucking cool.
Ooh.
Ayo.
I'll put it
Nice.
in. I'll put it in art. This is the bagman.
Okay.
Let me pop it up and
Ooh,
show
hi
it to
there.
stream.
Oh,
Oh,
wait, that's a legit D&D thing.
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
because
that is.
he's a cute little guy. He's so
Oh.
scrunkly. Look at him.
Wait.
Teehee.
Teehee.
Anyway.
I want to
Oh.
hold his large paws.
I can take him.
Sure.
I can
Oh,
take
Fucking
him.
dude.
Away.
In a
all
fight,
right.
right?
Forever.
Yeah. Anyways, you're meted by a heavy-set man. He kind of comes. His breath is kind of labored, and he's like, "How may I help you?"
Hello, we are doing an investigation. Would like to ask you a few questions. Do you have any time?
Oh,
Oh yes, and as you do that, everyone that's nearby the door, please give me a perception check.
also
Yippee!
question.
I love perceiving.
Please be more than my.
I love to perceive. It's my favorite thing.
Oh.
13.
I got.
Why are there two of you, Kat? What did you do?
I got a 13.
Oh, is it Puck? Oh, okay. Here,
I got a
bring in another
7.
bring in another one. Yeah, sorry, I didn't know which one. I didn't know which one was which.
Oh, I'm also just seeing darkness at the moment.
Oh, all right, everyone, just bring out your character token. Yeah, drag from your journal. and put it on the map.
Where we dropping, boys?
Wait.
To the left, like the far left, or like the south. Yeah, either way.
Oh, right,
Oh, I see. I see.
that's so cool.
I'm lost forever.
Oh,
oh
okay.
my god.
Yeah.
There you are.
That's useful.
I got you.
Sorry.
I got you.
I'm
I got you.
Yeah.
Oh, whoops, sorry.
Directions
was
unclear. I got my dick
I
stuck
was
in
in
the van.
the house.
1, 2, 3,
The
4,
house.
5. We're missing one.
I don't know. Like,
Who am I
My
missing?
rolling, I rolled a 3.
girl help.
So I'm not doing so hot today.
Chuck, you take your character and then you drag and drop onto the
Where's
the
the
board.
character?
in your
Oh,
journal.
You
Go
know
to
how
your
you
journal
find your
and-
character sheet?
Did I do it? Is that
Just
it?
drag your
Click on your
drag your
name and
character's
drag.
name over there.
Did I do it? Again. Oh, there I am.
Mhm.
Bottom left
There you
corner.
are.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Again. Oh god, I
Perfect.
can't see.
I'll
Ow!
double
Okay, got it.
check. I know your character does have dark vision, but it might not have
Is
registered.
there a way to hide all of like the little like character profiles? Because it's like
Yes,
taking up half
you
my
can.
screen.
So go to settings, and then go to audio and video. Go to video display, and then it should say player video and avatar size, and you change it to names only.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Yeah, that helps a lot.
Wow. Oh my gosh! Thank God! Thank you! Thank you!
I know, right?
Oh my
Alrighty.
fucking God.
And those what are the numbers on the perception checks?
I rolled a 13.
I got you, roll
15.
I rolled a 7.
All right, Armand, you would hear the sounds kind of coming up. It's just saying, "Father, I'm starving."
Oh.
Just like ever so faintly, like only you were able to
Yeah.
kind of like catch it.
Armand is
back
going
for
to
me.
try and keep a straight face for now. You know, I don't hear anything. I don't know what
Donovich
you-
just Donovich kind of like braces behind the door, like trying to keep the sound escaping. Just like, yes. He just like breathes heavily. He's like, "How may I help you?"
Armand will take a step forward. Says, "Bonjour, monsieur. We are currently investigating some reports of missing persons. May we come in?"
He just kind of like looked nervously and he's like, "Yes, please."
As soon as he says yes, you see just a smile across Armand's face. Very good, monsieur. Thank you. He sort of, takes the hat from off of his head and saunters on inside.
Right? He lets you all in.
Boop, boop, a doop.
Is it still black for you, Casper?
Yeah.
One moment.
All
I
dark.
can manipulate that. Let there be light.
I'm blind. Oh, thank you so much, God.
As
Mary
I've
being
adjusted your
heaven.
character
Was
sheet. I don't know
once
why
a
it's
blood,
funky.
now I see.
It should be
I-
good
I'm
now
just a
though.
little silly like that.
Oh, you're good.
as Rosemary steps into
Oh.
the chapel, the church,
Mm-hmm.
Father, what's his name again? Father
Donovich.
Donna.
You kind of go in through further, and you see the doors open to reveal a 10-foot wide and 20-foot long hall of a brightly lit chapel. Now, the hall is unlit and reeks of mildew. 4 doors, 2 on each side of the hall, leads to adjacent chambers. You see the chapel is strewn with debris, and you hear well, never mind. Suddenly, a prayer is blotted out, and you hear an inhuman scream rising from beneath the floors.
So I'm going to
What's-
assume that's not normal.
Oh,
What's
no.
going on here?
What's it scary?
What is you?
Rosemary's gonna draw her rapier and she's gonna point it at Father Donovich and
Whoa,
ask a
Miss
question.
Rosemary.
What's going on here?
Armand will follow suit.
Oh.
Oh my gosh, both of you with the swords. Come on.
While they're
But
doing
you
that,
see the
I would
land things.
move into the chapel farther, just to give them room.
Father
deal with their own
Donovich,
stuff.
There you go.
Father Donovich will kind of go to his knees like, please show mercy. My son is not well. He was with the adventurers with the mad mage that went to fight Strahd. Please, please do not harm him.
Save these stories. Explain. What is happening?
He came back after the fight. Something worse. A spawn of Strahd.
You can see, as soon as he says that, Armand's eyes just go wide. And he looks down at Rosemary.
I kept him in there for as long as I could, but the screams, he would scream, feed me. I'm hungry. I still love him. I didn't know what to do. I gave him my own blood, but soon it wasn't enough. And
Is he being
just,
restrained?
he starts, he's like, no, but I've kept him locked underneath.
Well, certainly there must be something we can do to help.
Armand just sort of looks at him and shakes his head softly. You are a fool.
He is my
Rosemary, Rosemary's also gonna look at Father Donovich's neck to see if she can see some sort of maybe like an injury or something like that, or like
Yeah.
yeah.
Armand would also like to investigate him for, the sort of signs that he would display: pale skin, glassy eyes, lack of breathing, the like.
To Donovich?
Yes.
He's still breathing. He's breathing heavily. He's not a very
I'm
fit
looking-
man.
I'm
And the
looking-
injury is to his arm that he has
Okay.
he has on his robes that are kind of neat, carefully kind of wrapped up.
Okay. Yeah, Rosemary is just at this point she's just not having it, and she's yeah. She kind of piecing. I would assume she'd piece things together that you have been kidnapping the people of this village to feed to your son.
He just kind of slumps down, kind of defeated. He's just like, yes, he is my only son.
Vadim, keep an eye on him. Rosemary, outside, a word.
All right.
Vadim's just gonna pull out his long sword and just kind of sits it in front of him, blade down, and just kind of watches Father Donovich wordlessly.
Would I be able
It's all
to?
going to be okay. We'll figure this out,
Mom,
okay?
Is there
Steps
anything
outside, Rosemary.
Is there anything we can do to help the boy?
No, the father was foolish. He has given him a taste for human blood. It is too late now. I have never seen a vampire who has come to feast on the living so without care to be able to return from the threshold. There is only one thing that can be done for him. He must be put down. If you have any other ideas, I will hear it now, but if I had my way, the monster would have been killed before it returned. It is already under the control of Strahd. He is his master.
If we were to kill Strahd, would that free the boy?
I'd rather not have the risk of a vampire spawn or hole on the loose in Barovia. It is for the best that he dies. I will make no secret. I will take enjoyment in killing him. But I do believe it is for the best.
All right.
We will have to restrain the creature first. It would be dangerous to fight it.
We will need Kalmar then.
Yes. Very well.
Very well.
But what of the father? I don't believe he will let us do this, and even if we keep him restrained while we do it, what happens when we let him go? This is a difficult situation.
And Ian, what of the terms of like law holders, like essentially the equivalent of like police in
That
Barovia,
falls
is
to the burgomaster to deputize whatever may come.
Okay. All right. I don't think Father Donovich is exactly a danger. He is stricken with grief and desperation. But I believe it's best that we hand him over to the Burgomaster and let him decide his fate.
I would agree. The Burgomaster is a wise man. Very well.
All right.
The spawn dies first. And then we will
We'll
take...
have Vadim hold him back.
Perhaps it would be best if we tied him, left him in the room. I would want Vadim's strength in case things go south.
All right.
And the plan is made. Come. Let us tell the others.
Guys, you come back in and Casper's like comforting the father, like, it's okay, we'll find a way to save the day. We'll find a way to help him, I'm sure. It's okay.
Casper?
Oh.
Armand just looks down at her very, like, oh, this is going to be difficult.
Casper,
Hello, welcome back.
can I ask you a favor?
Of course, what is it?
Would you go and inform the Burgomaster that we found our what we've been looking for?
Oh, sure. Where is he again?
It would be back at like the tavern, right?
It's actually
no,
or
he's
is
all
that,
the way south down the road.
he's
yes,
all- yeah,
correct.
that's right.
Okay, yes, I can do that.
Oh, I'll come with you.
Actually,
Kalmar,
Kalmar,
we will need you
Yep.
here.
Ooh,
perhaps Idris can go with you,
okay.
Casper.
Alright.
Okay, yeah. So I am informing the Burgomaster of what exactly?
Ismark, you've met him before.
No, yeah, I know, but what am I telling him?
Oh, that you.
Tell him that we have found our kidnapper.
You found the kidnapper? Oh wait, no, right, yeah,
Yes.
I will process that later. Okay, well, it was very nice to meet you, Mr. Donovich.
Not as nice as
My
one
friend-
would.
My friends will help you, okay? Right, I'll be back soon. Come on, Idris.
Idris kind of waddles away.
I'll hold your hand and we're going.
And waddle away, waddle.
And
I wonder why they're
Ba,
waddling.
ba, 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 ba. Stop!
What?
Oh my god. Anyways, the moment that Casper and Idris leave, Rosemary reaches into her bag of holding and she immediately just pulls out her rope and she tosses it to Vadim.
Vadim,
good with-
tie up the father.
You're good with tying things up.
Hold on one moment.
Did you
Oh,
know?
God.
And he
I
just
foresee no negative consequences.
I foresee no negative consequences in this action.
Vadim just goes and just like turn it around, father.
Armand is giving him just the biggest death glare, and if necessary, I will roll to intimidate.
Oh, I will intimidate too. like Vadim's just gonna looks at him.
Actually, what is your
Wait,
what
what
is
is
your
intimidation?
intimidation? It's
What?
a charisma skill.
Oh wait, can I
Yes.
try and intimidate him in more of like this is the right thing to do way?
I have
If that makes
plus
sense.
8 in intimidation, by the way.
That would be
Idris?
more like persuasion.
Oh, I guess that's it. I mean, either way.
Idris,
So can I roll for
I sent you a
intimidation?
message.
Peep.
Yeah, you can try to intimidate
Actually,
him.
real quick, what is your intimidation?
Plus 8.
Oh Jesus, yeah, no, go ahead.
He's a big man, big scary man.
I didn't think your charisma would be so high.
I was allowed expertise.
Fair enough. I will provide help.
Oh,
Hold
you
on.
give me help?
Hold
Yes.
on one moment. I gotta send.
Then I get to roll 1 dice.
Yeah, you're at
Can you provide
normal.
more than one help? None.
Unfortunately, not.
I wish.
Okay.
That would be super overpowered to get like
Oh yeah.
I rolled an
quadruple
18.
advantage on a single roll.
Hold on one
Oh.
moment. I've been telling y'all. One moment. Idris has a choice to make.
Rip, we
Oh.
are deaf.
Well, I'm putting it in just in case.
Also, quick bio. That wine is going through me.
Oof, fair enough. Sit here. I need to go to the restroom for a minute.
So Idris,
Breaking the
Mhm.
seal.
what are you doing?
As Casper leads me out of the church, Idris kind of stops and looks back and tells Casper that they cannot come, that they have to stay there.
All right, what do you mean?
Some something in me is telling me that I need to be here.
Like what exactly?
It's
Is everything okay?
I can't describe it, but you're welcome to do as you please, but I will not be joining you.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, I will be quick then. Hey, are you sure everything's okay?
Idris has a look on their face that you are not sure what it is, but
Can I insight to try to like
Yeah, give me an insight check.
gauge? Okay, yeah. Hang on, let me. Where did my sheet go? That's right. It went away because I refreshed the page. Right. Okay. Wait. Hang on. All right. That's a insight. Hang on. It's a 6. Hey, what do I get with a 6?
Nothing. Probably nothing.
I'm confused. Okay, let's see. Okay. Well, I'm here if you want to talk about anything. I'll be quick, okay?
Idris stops you and grabs your hand and pauses for a moment, seeming to choose their words carefully. I think it would be best if you stayed here. We can inform the Burgermeister afterwards, but I think you shouldn't go.
Oh, okay. Well, I trust you. And I hold your hand.
And they are holding paws.
Yay. Should we go back inside then?
Yeah, they can go back inside.
Literal burger.
Burgo.
We're not burger. That's what I was thinking too.
The master of burgers.
Mein Gott.
Oh my
Burger
god.
King.
This is careful of lumber smoking.
It's funny you say that. Someone has literally made a meme of with a king crab.
I return.
Welcome.
So,
See if I can find it.
Casper, as you return from your very short outing, you see that Father Donovich has been tied up. All right, cool.
I put it in memes.
Wow.
Nice.
Burger.
Burger King.
Der Burgerkönig. Der
Burger.
Burgerkönig.
Burger King. I like the it. Burger.
The
Burger.
Burgermeister.
Maybe on burger. Okay.
I like the burger flag.
Alrighty. He is
Uh,
Father Donovich is now tied up. What are y'all doing?
there,
looking horrified at what has transpired here in the fucking seconds I was gone.
Do we
Is
know?
the Burgermeister on his way?
What are you doing
wait,
back
hang on,
here?
what's going on here?
I thought we asked you to go get the Burgermeister.
Yeah, but Idris said that they had a bad feeling. Or, what's going on?
The Burgermeister is under arrest, and we
Well,
will be
I mean-
dealing with his son.
Yeah, but did you have to tie him up about it? Yes, he, killed a lot of people, but,
It is for the best.
well,
This way he cannot interfere.
interfere with what?
Interfere with what must be done.
Okay, what must be done? You're being vague here. Come on.
Armand takes a deep breath, looks down at the father. The vampire spawn must die.
What?
It is a threat to the village.
You just kind of
It
like
is a
see.
threat to everyone here.
You see on the on the Father Donovich's face, just like a look of just like horror and sadness, and then it just kind of reflects. And roll me a d20.
Ooh.
You decide his fate.
That is a 9.
Oh,
I'm scared.
Am I adding any kind of
Anything?
anything to that, or is it just a raw roll?
no, just a roll.
Okay, yeah, 9.
Okay,
I'm scared.
this will happen later.
Interesting. I'm scared.
Casper, there's nothing that can be done to save his
But
son.
how do you know that for sure?
Caspar, how many people have already been killed to sate that creature's hunger?
A lot.
How
and it's
many
horrible.
more would be killed if it broke free?
Well, I mean, then it doesn't break free. We find a way to help them or something.
It
I
is
can-
already too late for that.
Well, what would you suggest we do, Casper?
I have a spell of sleeping. Maybe that would be a preferable alternative. That way they can rest until we can find something that can help. We just keep them
Afraid
asleep.
there is nothing. Even if we were to kill Strahd, it would still be a vampire.
And is... well, surely there's alternatives.
I'm afraid not.
His son died and came back as a spawn of Strahd. And
The
he...
man that was this father's son is already dead. This is just a shell. It would be an act of mercy to put it down. At least this way the soul of the actual person will be set free.
Father Donovich, has he spoken to you at all since he returned?
You just
I
kind of
care not for what this murderer has to say.
Well, I care.
just
sorry.
that he's hungry.
Casper.
Always
is-
hungry.
Casper,
And
this
what of
is
those
for the
people's
best.
families? Are they hungry now too? I would bet that they are.
What?
What of the children, of the wives, of the husbands that you have left behind with no means? What of them?
There's always something that could be done. Like,
There is something that is to be done. Justice is to be done.
d- but
The
this.
Vadim is just gonna place a hand on Casper's shoulder to reassure her, just like to calm her down a little bit, and just
I
be like,
don't understand.
Casper, this is for the best. He's no longer himself. This is only going to be a growing problem.
I look at Armand. I just kind of like, as if I'm worried for him. Ooh. But if you, but
Armand,
there's
just
got to be a way to help.
This is the best way to help. It's like putting down a rabid animal, a sick beast. This is mercy, Casper.
Armand sort of takes a short breath. You know that I have already made my decision long ago. This is all I have left now. I will see my charge done.
I can't agree with that. I can't agree with
Casper,
any of these.
Casper,
I know.
what if they agreed, if we all agreed that we would at least try and see if there was some way to help before completely finishing a job?
Be my guest then, but if that thing gets out and hurts another person, it will be on your hands, Casper.
No.
Rosemary, we cannot let this decision tear us apart.
And that is why
Let's think about this logically. If there was a way for that creature to be helped, the father would have figured it out by now.
Would he?
I do believe he would.
I mean, what sort of resources did you have? What did you try to do? Other than feed people to it. Oh god.
I mean, I'm only suggesting that before we totally decide to just go in swinging, it might be best to restrain it and see if there's something we can do, even in a short period of time, and then after that, if there's nothing to be done, then there's nothing to be done.
I've had enough of this. Rosemary's just gonna leave, and she's gonna go towards the door or something that leads down to where the spawn is.
Rosemary, not yet.
It's Rosemary.
Wee. There she goes. Where would the sound be coming from?
Under the force.
Well, I
Cellar.
mean, like.
Oh, you would head back over here, and there would be a cellar that would head down.
What do you mean here? Will you click?
Right.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Well,
You'd see
Rosemary
a
does
rope
that.
that would lead down. And one moment.
Yeah, no.
Got it.
Armand is going to try and grab her shoulder before she goes.
What?
It is underneath you, so you wouldn't see it immediately, but it'll come up.
Okay.
Let us not be hasty. If we go after it too quickly and without the proper support, it would tear us apart. Let's be cautious.
I could still just make it sleep. Maybe
Fine.
not for
Make it sleep.
long,
It'd be easier to kill then.
You know.
Rosemary. And what then, Casper?
I am letting you guys handle it for the most part. But if we make them go to sleep first, then maybe we could put them down nicely.
Very well. This I can agree with. And I will promise you that you will not have to get your own hands dirty.
Okay.
We could handle this. But
As for you, Kalmar, what do you say? It would be useful if you could restrain the creature, make it easier for Casper.
Yes, I can. I would like to examine whether or not it is alive, or in the end, however it ends up, I would still like to examine and see if there's anything I might be able to pick up. Just
Very well.
on my years of, taking care of said rabid animals.
Ramon shakes his head. Trust me, this is not like anything you will have seen thus far. I think when you see the creature, it will clear any doubts that you have in your mind. Come, we go. Armand will take the others with him.
And I will bring you down one by one. Hold on. Alrighty. As you make your way down,
Oh my
we
god.
set the scene.
Wait, we're all coming down?
I thought you were, unless I missed
I thought somebody was looking after father.
He's tied up, but I mean.
Oh,
you-
okay.
Yeah, that's why we tied him
Yeah,
up,
fuck
so
him.
he can't come after us.
But he can. Okay.
The church
can,
is.
can I like have him tied like against a pillar in the church?
Yeah. Yeah.
I
You can do
assume
it against
that-
like one of the pews.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
do not like all the blocks here.
That's
going
kind
to
of
say-
funny.
Before we
church
go
is-
downstairs, I would like Armand to find a shard of wood from the destroyed pews and take it with him to use as a makeshift stake.
Ooh.
That could be easily done. The church's undergroft has rough-hewn walls and a floor made of damp clay and earth. Rotten wooden pillars strain under the weight of the wooden cellar.
Ooh.
Candlelight from the chapel above slips through the cracks, allowing glimpses of gaunt shapes from a far corner. You hear rustling and movements around the corner.
Let's get this over with then.
Armand is going to be on like top level alertness to
Um,
try and find any sign of where the vampire might be hiding.
Rosemary's gonna ready an action. If anything leaps out at her, she is-
Actually, what
You know what? Oh,
what
also an
time
action.
was it
I'm sorry.
when we? What time was it when we
Just
entered
a
here?
Little, not too much past morning.
Okay, yeah,
Mid-morning per se.
should be asleep by now.
Yes. Hold on. Let me get a look at that.
Armand would like to take the lead though, being
Okay.
the
Go
most
get 'em, Dada!
experienced with these affairs.
Idris, you would detect it somewhere back here.
Are we doing perception checks?
No, Idris has a special ability.
Oh.
Ooh.
But yeah, no, Armand's eyes sweep the whole room, floors, walls, ceiling, everything.
I'll also ready my action, holding my sword out, ready to, attack if we get jumped.
Yeah.
I'm also readying an action to cast sleep on whatever is scary at me.
Already an entangle action as well.
Alrighty.
Anything that's scary. I'm scared.
The silence is deafening down in the cellar as you all worriedly march into formation near each other.
Can we move where we want to be? Just wondering.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I would like to move probably here. So like moving around the pillar.
Okay.
About here.
Alrighty.
I'll be right here by Idris's side, just kind of protective.
I think I'll stay by the stairs.
Alright.
Okay, so Rip Armand taking the lead then, I guess.
I guess so. You hear a scuffle down over here near this pillar. It moves quickly and quietly through the undercroft.
Which pillar? Oh, that. Oh, over there.
No, back over
something
here.
big or something
Oh,
small?
Back
oh,
over
if
here.
did we know it was over there in that direction?
Interested.
Oh, okay.
Although it's still
Well,
hard to pack.
We can't see your ring thing.
Oh, you
Yeah.
can't? Oh, shit.
There we go.
I think.
Down
I
here?
Well,
can
this
see
is
it.
mine.
Oh, that's yours.
Oh, the red.
Mine
The
is
white
the
one.
pink one.
Oh.
Mine is the green one. So
I also
who's over
played-
here then?
Ooh, I'm red.
Here.
What color is yours, Ian?
Mine is white.
Oh,
If
okay.
you see
Oh,
the
okay,
names
so
at
it's
the
over here.
bottom, those colors beside our names are what color our rings and markers are gonna be.
Yep.
Oh.
All right, cool. So we hear something over here.
Down here.
I don't see your ring.
Yeah, I don't see your ring either.
There it is.
There we
I
go.
see it on the I see it on
There.
the stream, but I keep changing between GM layer and over layer.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, I get you. Yeah.
Rosemary is going to signal to Armand and point in the direction that we hear the noise.
Armand will creep forward carefully, making sure that he's alert and ready if anything tries to attack him.
Did you guys want me to try and cast Entangle in a general area? Because it's an area of effect spell.
That would be for the best. Over that
Okay.
whole side of the room, if you can.
Yeah, I'll probably move up to here just so that I'm not being obstructed, and I'm going to try and cast it
How big is the radius for it?
20 feet.
Okay, gotcha.
I believe. Hold up, let me check again. Steam minimize, thank you. Okay. 20 feet, 20 feet, 20 foot square. Yeah, so 20 feet.
Can you mark it so we know we're not
Does that mean
step?
diameter? Yeah. So, how do I draw?
You could draw a shape.
So, oh, oops, how do I backspace? Is it just Control Z?
Hold on, let me
Nope.
see. You're casting Entangle, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
How do I get rid of things
Oh, yeah.
again?
20-foot square, so a square with a 20-foot side. So that would be.
Yeah.
Hit
I
the
just
select
need-
tool,
delete it?
select it, and then hit the delete key on your keyboard.
I can if you need me to. A moment.
Oh, thank you. Okay, there we
So
go.
I'd say
I
like
know how to do this. So yeah,
this
it's about this
whole
right here.
area.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fantastic. So as a moment that you kind of like bring it up, you begin like muttering something in Druidic and pointing over into the area as grassy weeds and vines sprout from the ground and start moving around in the area. It doesn't snag on anything. And the second you cast the spell,
Oh.
Doru appears climbing from the ceiling and dives
I
after
fucking
you.
knew it.
Yeah.
initiative.
I should have cast it on the ceiling. Wait, no, it's a cube. How high is the ceiling? How high is the ceiling?
It says it starts from the ground in a 20-foot square.
20-foot square. They sprout from the ground, but if it's a 20-foot, oh, it's not a cube. It's a
It's
square.
not a cube.
Square,
It's a
not a
That makes
square.
me
Mhm.
sad. I
It's
wish it was
flat.
a
Okay.
cube.
3-dimensional, dude.
Three-dimensional.
Yo!
This is why
I wanna
spider
make-
climb is so
Dude,
fucking
dopamine, bro.
crazy.
Do I also
Okay.
roll disadvantage on
No.
initiative?
Just
I
just
do.
just
checks.
social checks. Just Idris or not? Sorry, Kalmar, because the
Okay, I'm rolling with
deal.
normal dice because I know that the game dice are gonna screw me over, but watch it be 1. So
Oh
disadvantage.
no.
Oh, I rolled a 10 and an 11. Hold up, what do I add to that? A 2?
Okay.
your dexterity.
I rolled a 4.
That's actually
Yeah.
going to be a 22 from me.
That's a
a
4
22?
for me.
Okay.
22.
That is a
Roll
12
a
for me.
15.
Alrighty.
15.
But I will get that little surprise round. Ooh,
I rolled-
coming in.
So I'm gonna roll initiative, but I
Lots
got
of
a
raises.
12 already.
Oh shit. Okay, that's gonna hurt.
Yeah, so I rolled an 18 with my real die, but I'm just.
Oh,
doing
okay.
that
Yeah,
big-
I can.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll
wait,
change
actually, hold on.
it. No, 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 no.
No,
you,
I know,
hey,
I know,
hey,
I know. I was joking.
Technically,
know
I,
it's
rolled
really
a 4, so it's not a 5. Big sad.
I rolled a
Oh.
12. But
You rolled a
My-
12 plus your dexterity.
what was a 10 plus dexterity, which was 2.
Oh, rip.
Okay,
the
12,
natural
okay.
20
Can
that
you
we
can you
can't-
roll? Can you roll in the game so I can add you?
You're right.
into
I have to
the-
click on my token, don't I?
Yeah, and since we're in, let's try out some of our battle theme music that we have in chat or in the game.
Yippee!
Yay. Okay, and then it's a 12. Enter. There we go.
12. All right, fantastic. All right, let me reshuffle this around. Alrighty, fantastic. So, Doru, climbing from the walls right as you cast this spell, just descends upon you, hands out, claws ready, fangs bared.
Hello.
As he dives, a vicious attack. Does a 26 hit?
Oh, Jesus.
Hit me?
Yes.
Give me half a second to look. I don't doubt that it does, but let me check. Yes.
He unfortunately had
Double my
the
armor class.
He unfortunately had the high ground, and that is his natural 20.
Ah!
As he
jeez.
splashes and pierces into you, give me
Oh.
an escape from a grapple as he strikes into you, fangs and claws just like clawing into you with 15 slashing damage.
Is that a strength or a dex saving throw?
It's your choice actually. It can be an acrobatics or a strength or athletics or acrobatics to escape from a grapple.
Acrobatics. 'Cause my
There you
athletics
go.
-2.
Yep.
I do. Should I roll a physical dice or in-game dice?
Your call.
Okay, let's do physical because I'm afraid. Like look at all the in-game dice.
Yeah, I was gonna say, your
Yeah.
choice, but you know, you only get the one to roll.
That's a 12. Neither are rolling well for me.
It's all good. One moment. I do have I forgot I had a character sheet thing for y'all made. Like a
Is it a
character
reaction?
tracker. No. I mean,
Oh, oops.
what?
I keep clicking the wrong button. Sorry.
It's all good. It's all good.
Action. Speech of the what? Wait. Does he count as fair a beast?
No,
No,
he's
he is
undead.
He's
undead.
undead.
Dang. Okay.
Undead.
You get the ability to call them a fourth as a bonus action. I think I'm just getting screwed over, so I don't think I have anything.
Just
I
for
can
the
do.
moment, as he is just like feeding upon you,
Oh.
right as on top of you. Armand, this is your turn.
Wait, question. How much damage did I
Okay.
take, and is this necrotic damage?
No, and 15.
Dang. Okay.
It
So
is necrotic
Armand-
if he bites you.
Dang it.
Anyways.
Armand, seeing the sight once again of somebody being fed on by a vampire, drives him into sort of a frenzy.
Ooh.
See, Armand bares his teeth and sort of lets out a just enraged hiss at the vampire.
Get him,
And
baby.
he dives upon it with his rapier.
Ooh, alright.
That will be a... Oof, not great.
Are you able to
16
flank it?
hit.
16 will hit. Roll
Alright,
damage.
16, and that will be... Let me grab my d8 and my d6.
Wait, Armand, are you able to flank it?
Flanking does not give advantage, but it will give me sneak attack.
Ooh.
So that is going to be... 7 plus 4 plus 2, 13 damage in total.
13. Alright, give me a perception check when that damage registers into him.
I already know what you're going to say, but yeah.
I imagine you do.
That will be a 14.
Fantastic. As you begin to pierce the muscles on his right arm, he digs deeper into your rapier, hissing to match your own. As you notice, the
Yeah, it's-
damage is
They're having their
high.
own hiss fight. They're establishing dominance.
Little cat. Little cat fight.
Would
Rosemary.
Cat
Armand,
fight.
in his experience
Mhm.
having fought other vampire spawn, would he know
Mhm.
about resistances?
Yes, indeed. You didn't have time to get a silvered weapon, but other things you would know.
Yeah.
You do know.
Basically,
You do know
I'd
some of the
imagine he
common
just
stuff.
knows like silver, stake to the heart, specifically in the resting place,
And
and magic. Yeah.
Yep.
As soon as he drives his rapier and he just turns to the rest of the party, he says, "Weapons aren't good. Use magic."
Rosemary.
Okay. So, okay.
Really back up.
Rosemary seeing her friend Calamar get hurt, she's just gonna like, but Casper, you better have that spell ready. And she pulls out her rapier, and she first, as a bonus action, she activates her Rite of Dawn. And let me roll my my thingy. So that's gonna be 1 point of necrotic damage, and so she's wait, is the Rite of Dawn a thingy? Actually, I I'll figure that out later. Oh yeah. Okay. Sorry. Yes. Write it on. And she's going to try and attack with her rapier. Da-da-da-da-da. And that is going to be a, let's say, 21.
Fantastic. As you put your rapier into your left hand and then draw it quickly, it goes through your bandages and coats it in blood. But then that blood begins to brighten and shine as bright as the sun as you begin to attack, and a 21 will hit.
All right, and so that's going to be a 1d8 plus 6 piercing. So let's first roll the 1d8. That is going to be a, so that's a 4
And
plus
if I'm
6.
correct, your damage is considered magical on your weapon while you have the right.
Yes,
Okay,
sir. So that's going to be first a 10 piercing, and then for the Rite of Dawn, which is 2d 4 radiant damage, and that's going to be 6 radiant damage.
Ooh, fantastic. Right as you slash into him, you notice that the radiant damage just begins to burn and sizzle across his chest as it begins to spread further and further out, reaching up towards his neck a bit. He kind of like gives like a howl and pain. Ah! Is there anything else you wish to do on your turn?
Rosemary is going to let's see. She's gonna move here.
Okay.
There we go.
Alrighty.
That's it.
Alrighty, Casper, you see this bloody toil that has begun as the door dives upon Kalmar, striking him viciously. What do you do?
Sorry. You shit. Sorry. Say what you said again. I was receiving medicine.
It's okay. You start to look at this like just bloody vestige of Doru as both arms bloodied and attacked as he has dived out upon Kalmar and given him a grievous blow. What do you do?
Yeah, I was planning to use sleep, so I'm going to cast sleep upon him.
Alright.
Will that target us as well?
Let me check.
You don't have.
You sleep all creatures in the radius, because that will take me out first.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's right.
If you guys go to sleep, I'm immune to magic that puts me to sleep.
It does start on their ascending order
Or the
of their
only
hit points.
elf here.
Interesting.
It does
Okay.
start from the ascending order of their current hit point of the spell.
So it'll hit me first, essentially.
Okay, yeah.
Ascending
so it's
order
a
of hit
range
points,
thing.
not descending.
Well, no,
Let's see.
but he's the only one who's taken damage, so theoretically he should have the lowest hit points, which would make him first.
Oh. When it says ascending order of hit points, I figured it'd be
Yeah,
highest hit
If it's
points.
only if it's a group, right?
Ascending goes up.
Yeah,
so
could
it
I
starts
theoretically
low.
just try
Oh,
to
you're right. Lowest. Oh, you're correct. Lowest.
Yeah.
highest. Yeah, I'm sorry. That's grammatics. You're correct.
Okay, yeah. So now the question is Casper smart enough to figure out that maybe she shouldn't use sleep right now? And I would say yes, she went to college.
Yes, you did.
We
So-
love an educated bitch.
She
went to
is
college to
going
learn
to
not to
use
use
that college degree she worked so goddamn fucking hard for, and she is going to instead cast good old fashioned firebolt.
Righty.
At silly zombie. Alright. Let
Just
me
a silly
remember
little
how to
guy.
make things.
Ooh,
Was
and
that
that one.
natural one?
You begin to use your left hand to like give gestures around to your right hand as you give a snap and the bolt of fire moves out. It hits this pillar just shy right before about to strike onto Doru.
I thought you were gonna have it hit me.
Oh no, I got rid of that nat one thing because of how many times certain players got hit in the back by rogue spells and arrows.
It's funny, but at what cost?
It is funny indeed.
At what cost? I'm fine. I'm fine.
So
I'll be
Doru,
fine.
registering just kind of like what happened, reels back. He just
It's light, it's bright, it's fire.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, it's a
my
lot going
rapier
on.
is sheds a 20-foot radius of bright light, baby.
yes indeed.
Yay.
But now he's hungry
Ooh.
as he rears his head back and bites into Kalmar. does a 24 hit as he has advantage because he's grappling you.
That's fine. Yeah, that hits. We're good. We're fine.
That is going to be 6 piercing damage as his fangs descend into your neck. And
Is
an
any
additional,
of this necrotic?
It is additional 8 necrotic damage, so that'd be cut in half with 4.
Yeah, so you said how much piercing? 8?
4. Or 7 piercing, 4 necrotic. The 4 is already halved.
7 piercing, 4 necrotic, a 7. Okay.
So 11 damage in total. Woohoo!
Yes, indeed.
We love
As you
the
see
dying
right when he's feeding onto Kalmar, he lets him go, and he you just see the strength just kind of revitalizing onto him. The burn mark upon his neck starts to slowly move closer and closer onto his chest, descending back as he attacks Rosemary. Claws flailing, he goes in for a 17.
That will not hit.
17 will not hit. Alrighty. That'll be the end of his turn. Kalmar. You've been bitten, you've been clawed, you've been made into a hat.
Well, I would like to... Okay, do you guys think that I should do a support thing or that I should attack?
Break the floorboards.
Hook him
Break
up.
the floor?
I don't know.
Above.
Ooh. I mean, because I can do magic damage, but I could try.
Or, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, you do your thing.
Let me see.
I just have a think.
I gotcha. I need to check and see real quick, and then I'll decide after I look at this one thing. Bonus action. Okay. Am I still grappled? Or no, he let go of me, right?
He let go of you.
Cool. Wish I'd had this up before. Deck roll. Again. Oh yeah, I can totally do this. Okay. So the first thing I'm gonna do is I am going to use Spirit Totem. And I'm going to call... Yeah, I'm gonna call the Bear Spirit. So, each creature of your choice in the aura, when it appears, gains... how 30-foot radius. So yeah, I'll just place it, freehand. I'll place
Should
it...
basically get everybody.
Yeah, just here.
Whee!
And then...
That'll do it.
They gain temporary hit points equal to 5 plus my druid level. That's 8. I believe. Yeah, 8 temp hit points for everyone. And then after that, oh, you also have advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws. And then after that, I'm going to wild shape into what do I want to wild shape into?
Your
I
call.
feel like what was the little cat that I keep forgetting called?
That is your spirit thing, no? I mean, we can do it. I don't remember the name of it.
Indeed. Tressum. Let me see. Do I want... I think Tressums are pretty okay. Oh, no, I want to... I want to do Wolf, because they have pack tactics.
Yeah.
So...
Now, double check your wild shape form. At your level, are you able to... I need to double check on that.
Oh, I can't transform into a Tressum anyway because it has flight.
Yeah.
That's right. Yeah, so
You're able to summon it with your beast thing, but...
Yeah. Oh, exact place to square. Yeah. I'll just change into a wolf.
Okay, hold on.
Wahoo! Wahoo!
Yoshi!
It's not Mario.
Yoshi!
Wow.
You just hear wolf, and you're like...
Puyo!
Alright. What? Where did Kirby come in from? Turn into a wolf. That is your main action and your bonus action. Is there anything else?
I don't believe so.
Well, you can move.
Oh, you can. Yeah.
Oh. That is correct. I am
Sure you want to be
definitely-
right next to Doru Doru.
I don't think I want to. So I'm gonna go 5, 10.
Does an 11 hit?
Wait, he gets an opportunity attack, doesn't he?
Yep, you didn't
Yo, hold on,
disengage.
hold on. You,
Hold on, give me half a second.
You already moved. You've already
I know,
moved.
but give me half a second to check something real quick.
I believe you have
Does
a
an
general
11
wolf
hit?
stat. Your AC is 13.
So it doesn't
Yeah.
hit. All right, cool.
Yeah, cool, okay. Sorry, I was just checking to see if it has anything against opportunity attacks because I forget.
With
Are you
wolf?
good?
No.
10, 15. Well, no, I'll move this direction, probably to right here. I think that would be best.
Alrighty. Vadim, the big man's turn.
Kill this motherfucker.
Where is it now? Because like I see just darkness
Right here.
like right here, but I have like dark vision. Wouldn't this?
Are you
hold-
wait? Are you
It's
not
because
able
the
to
pillars
see?
in front of
It's
you.
It has like
pillars.
a bunch of pillars, so it's just
Yeah.
like,
Just move.
yeah.
Simply
Yeah.
move.
I know.
Yeah,
I know.
Simply walk.
Okay, I'm
Simply
gonna move right
lucky.
there. Okay. It's just like it's just so. I was like, okay.
Yeah, the dynamic lighting is a little.
Wonky.
Yeah, because I feel like it shouldn't be that
But
like.
it's atmosphere.
Atmosphere.
Well, I mean, when the room is completely filled with pillars,
I can
it's gonna obstruct
fucking
what
show you where you
see.
can shove your atmosphere.
Ayo.
Okay.
Up where these shadows don't reach.
All right.
Well,
I'm
Also, one moment before when he attacked you, could you give me concentration checks on your entangles?
Oh,
He's not
entangle doesn't
entangling
require
anybody.
concentration.
Yes, it does.
No, so entangle, oh, holy crap, it does,
Yep.
really?
Yep.
Well, he's not entangling anybody, right?
Well, if he still maintains spell concentration, but I need
Oh.
when he first attacked you, I need a concentration
got it.
check.
Alright, I'll shut up.
Yeah, let me, how do I roll that again? Is it just a straight
Constitution.
roll?
Con save.
Constitution. It's a
My
con save
con.
to see if your like spell maintains. And that was sorry about that. That was back up a while ago.
Okay.
That would have been with a 15 as a save.
Oh.
Added. Nope.
Ooh,
Spell is broken.
Yeah, no.
No.
The spell is
Delete
broken
that, boy.
Wait, why is it a 15?
because he did 15 damage to you on his first attack.
Oh, okay, yeah.
With it was a big hit.
Yeah.
Okay. So, question. What I want to do hex. What skill? I'm gonna ask everyone. Like, what do they have that would involve like a skill check? Should I do Dex just to? Because it
You
takes
would
a.
do
Is
Dex.
it a Dex saving throw or is it just a regular Dex check when they try to break
That
out?
sounds like an RP moment later on, but right now I won't allow that.
Okay.
Sounds
too
like a
meta?
good RP moment later on.
Metagaming.
So yeah,
Oh,
no
Metagaming.
Metagame, meta
tables
pigeon.
right now.
Okay. You know what? I'm gonna.
Meta this, meta that. Have
Meta
you met a
this.
girl?
Actually, yes, meta.
That's Metaton.
Metaton. Okay. I'm going to point at them and I'm going to like say something in Infernal and cast Hex.
Alrighty, very similarly
Bonus
as
action.
very similarly as a kid might draw out like a finger gun, you two draw out, and from the base of your feet starts coming a necrotic energy as it spirals towards you and makes its way towards your finger, and then blasts out towards Doru. Give me that damage. Or, no, sorry,
Hex
give me
is
the
not
attack
damage.
roll.
It just
Oh,
happens.
I'm so sorry. I thought it was.
It's
my
a
apologies.
bonus action, and then I just curse them, and basically.
No, I thought Eldritch for a second.
No,
so
I
my bad.
hexed them
Got it-
first
got
before
it fixed.
Eldritch.
My apologies.
Okay, and then it will be Dex for the chosen ability that they have disadvantage on for ability checks.
All right.
And I'm going to Eldritch Blast. That is a 15. Does a 15 hit?
Ooh, meets it, beats it.
Let's go, baby. And then
Hey, baby.
Hey, baby. And then I'm gonna let's see. I think it's a D10 plus 4. Let me grab one. d6 plus, and then because of hex procs, so I roll d6 on top of that. Hey, natural 6, let's go, baby.
So how much is that total?
That will be a 12 total. So, 6 of it's going to be necrotic damage, and then the other is going to be force.
Ooh, alright. Good damage. However, the necrotic portion doesn't register as much as you'd think or hope.
Heckin'.
Anything else?
That's it. I will end my turn.
Fantastic. Idris, or my bad. I'm so sorry. Oh no, that's correct. Sorry, I so much roleplay between the two of y'all in your text chat. Vadim and Idris has become synonymous in my brain as the same
We
thing.
are one.
They are one.
We're a hive mind.
So Idris, it's your turn.
You already
The
know.
battle now ensues. Oh,
Hi.
spiritual weapon. Yep, I guessed it.
Jake honk.
One moment as I bring it up. Where do you want it to be spawned? Oof. And also, because of that blast... Yes, indeed.
Oh, slay.
Can you like push him a little more to the left?
Nope. Ah, 9 will not hit.
Yeah, does that push them to the left? Because there's a wall here. I imagine at this angle, maybe it might push them, like, you know.
It's right here. No,
Oh.
straight line, silly Billy.
Okay.
Dexterity saving throw. Ah, and that's at disadvantage.
rip music.
Alright. Oh, did it die? Oh, it's
Music is
oh,
died.
Yeah. It's okay. I bring up the next one.
It's dead.
More music.
Ooh, that's an 8. So that 4 radiant damage comes in. One moment. Fantastic. Great damage. Anything else?
That's it.
Fantastic. And you notice, like, right when the radiant damage hits, sometimes you would see his regenerative ability, like, start to kick in. However, right after that, that radiant, it seems to be negating that effect.
Ooh.
Armand, top of the round once more.
Wee wee.
Wee wee. Haha, you said wee wee.
Wee wee.
How dare you?
It's funny because that means penis.
Gonna go ahead and hop back in. And yeah, gonna go ahead and do another rapier attack.
Ooh, alrighty.
That will be a ooh. Hold on. 23.
Oh yeah, that'll do it. Yes, indeed.
Okay. So we got 5 plus 5 plus another 5 plus another 5. We got 15 damage.
Damn. All right, I'm gonna round to 8 for you, as you already know why.
Yeah. Bitch ass vampire. This bitch ass resistances.
Anything else? Armand.
That will be all.
Fantastic. It's just every strike and blow dealt to it just starts taking more and more from it. Its vitality, however, seems only half. Rosemary?
Alright, so Rosemary is going to, let's see here. Okay, so she's going to bonus action, use her Hex, to deal even more, some extra damage, and the ability that I choose for Doru is, Strength.
Ooh, taking his dexterity and strength together. All right, good combo,
Yep.
both of you.
All right. So with my rapier, so I have my, and then I need a D8. Okay. I got all my dice right placed in front of me. Let's see. Let's kill this motherfucker. And that is going to be a 16.
16 will hit.
Okay, 16, and then for the damage from the rapier, 1d8 plus 6. That's going to be, I'm trying to, what's 8 plus 6 again? 12?
8 plus 6? 14.
9, 10, 11. Oh, 14. Sorry, my bad.
Okay. Hey, it's all good.
14 piercing. Then for the Rite of Dawn, la 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 la. That's going to be 4 radiant damage. And then for my hex, that's going to be a 2 necrotic damage.
Alrighty. So the only part that gets mitigated on that is the 2, but still huge damage. As you just notice you do like a similar type of spell that Vadim did. However, it's a different language that you speak onto it. As this necrotic energy just like momentarily like briefs around you and then warps around Doru as you drive your radiant rapier into his left thigh. He almost goes down and buckles into a knee, and then comes back ready for more. Is there anything else?
I'm gonna hiss back at him. Me and Orman hissing at this bitch. Fucking die already. That's my turn.
Alright, that's your turn. Casper?
Alright, let's see. Okay, let's see. Yeah, let's see. So, theoretically, would I be able to shoot past either of my homies here, or would I have to move around to a better vantage?
You would have to try to move around for a better vantage point. They're it's a little walled off, bricked off here. I would try somewhere right here, get you a straight line shot, or right here, between these two slots.
Let's see. Hang on. Let's see. What's my speed again? Shit. Hang on, let me take a look. Okay,
just be
yep,
30.
okay, yep. Alright, yep. Okay, yeah. She's gonna hop over the rails and run over to here. And would this be a good area to shoot from?
Yeah, you could try to like bring an eye around like the pillar. I'd allow that.
Okay, yeah.
It would also give you cover.
This is I'm scared. Alright. I shoot
Ooh,
fireball.
yes.
I'm
19.
still doing the only 2 GM thing. I swear I don't have it highlighted.
It's okay. 19 will do it.
19 does it. 2
2
points.
fire damage. Awesome.
Awesome.
Yeah. Anything else? Any
Yeah.
bonus actions?
Gosh. Let me take a look. See. Meow. Meow. Meow.
Meow. We got any meowers in chat?
Oh my god.
Hey chat, can I get a meow?
Yeah.
Chat, can we get a meow?
A meow?
Can we get some meows in the chat?
Chat, can we get some meows? Can we get a chat? Can we get a Robert?
Yeah.
Robert?
Yeah.
Can we get some Robert
Oh
in
my
the chat,
God.
guys?
Yeah,
Alright, sorry.
yeah.
I started thinking about Robert too much. Fucking let me read a thing. Okay, yeah, I'll let my turn on that.
Alrighty. Now, Rosemary,
I'm also gonna
you have done
be right back
quite
to
a
get
bit
something
of
real quick, so-
damage to Doru as he looks at you hungrily. He claws at you once more. Does a 20 hit?
20 will hit.
Give me a grapple check to try to get out of it. That'll be opposing, so that'll be athletics or a acrobatics.
I'm gonna go with acrobatics because I have a +4 to that.
Okay. As his mouth is foaming, he brings in his claws and digs into you with his claws right into your side, dealing 7 slashing damage.
I got a 21 for...
Fantastic. You escape his grapple as you like break away free from his hands. However, does a 22 hit?
22 will hit.
Fantastic. Right as you're distracted, trying to remove his claws from your sides, he arcs his head back and bites into your neck for 5 piercing damage.
Okay. Rosemary
And
just lets out a pain scream.
And draws blood for 6 necrotic damage.
Okay.
Oh, I was muted. I was
Just
gonna say
feeding
also,
into
just so
you.
you know, you still
Mhm.
have advantage on saving throws and checks on strength.
Yep, this is true. And speaking of, it is now your turn, Kalmar.
Cool. Alright, I'm going to move 5, 10, 15, 20. I can attack from 20, right? From right there?
Yeah, wait, your character? Yes, right here?
Yeah.
Yes, indeed. Yes.
Cool. Alright. I am going to attack. I have advantage because of pack tactics.
Yes, indeed.
Please
with
do
the
not
pack
screw me
tactics.
over. Oh, that's an 18 and an 8. So with the 18 plus
That'll do it.
4, that is going to be 22 to hit.
That'll do it.
Alright. That is 2d4. Also, if the target is a creature, it must succeed on a DC 11 saving throw or be knocked prone.
What's in my deck, though?
Dexterity, strength, or
Strength saving throw.
strength saving throw. All right, and it's at disadvantage because of current predicament. That is a 12.
A 12, it still beats it at 12.
Yeah.
That is 4, 5, 6, 7 piercing damage.
Alrighty, and you notice that your natural fangs seem to have trouble biting into us as his skin is as hard as stone. I will round that up to 4, though.
Alright,
Anything else?
I don't think I have any bonus actions, but I will move again if possible. Let me see.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm gonna move probably 10 feet down.
Does a 21 hit?
Oh, you're right. It's
You gotta learn, buddy.
yes, a 21.
I will
does
make
hit.
you. I will be your educator. That is 9 slashing damage.
9 slashing damage.
And give
Do
me
I have any resistances to slash?
give me an give me escape DC, acrobatics or athletics.
Acrobatics or athletics? Let me
Mhm.
check my sheet again. So
Uh-oh.
I'll take athletics because it's strength and I have advantage on that. Because that's probably a better deal. Yeah, that's gonna be a 19 minus 2, 17.
Okay, well, you're not grappled, however, you did take a big hit. How much health points do you have left?
Wait, you said I took 9 damage, right?
Oh, yeah, you're still good. I think you have 11 hit points if I...
Yeah, I start with 11, so I'm at 2 as a wolf.
Oof.
But my brain, for some reason, said, oh, well, I accidentally subtracted 2 instead of 9, because I was like, oh, I have 2 left, so I subtracted 2.
It's okay.
But thank you, because that reminded me, so I reset it. Okay.
It's all good.
I wish I'd taken more, because I could do my bonus action if he got me out of wild shape.
Oof.
But I don't have a bonus action. Oh, I was...
Oh, here? Okay, perfect.
Yeah, I was going to stay there, because I only had 10 more
Alrighty.
feet of movement anyway, so that's as far as I can move.
Correct. Vadim, it's your turn. The vampire, still standing, but is now weaker. This may be his upcoming last turn.
I'm going to Eldritch Blast.
Blast
Yeah.
away.
Yippee! Warlock things. Alright. Well, Sag. 9.
Oof, 9 will not do it.
Big Sag, big Sag.
Big sad, big sad. Idris,
Hello.
it is your turn.
Okay.
Is everything alright? Someone keeps, like, coming in and out.
It's Amy.
Ah, yikes.
Amy is dying.
Ruh-roh. Alrighty, Idris, what are you doing?
Alright, hold up.
Oh yeah, Amy's like offline right now.
Oh no, did they DC?
Internet died.
Well, Shay's?
They
still
got him.
here.
No!
Shay's or what?
You should put the X on his icon.
The
He
Wi-Fi.
comes back and he's like, I'm dead.
Dead and gone forever.
And
Oh, what was that, Shay?
Sorry. The Wi-Fi isn't Wi-Fi.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
R.I.P.
You're still on, though.
Yeah,
using your
so I'm like, I
Oh.
don't know why.
Hmm. That's funky.
Let's
Well,
go with
alright.
you.
Yeah, exactly.
Amy's having a skill issue. SMH.
Idris, what do you got?
Right, you see what I cooked up?
Ooh, 13. That will not hit.
But the spiritual weapon
Amy?
would have advantage because of guiding bolt.
Hello, Amy?
Oh, okay. Oh, you're guiding bolt. Oh, I see. Hold on.
Nice.
Hold
Bro,
on.
Amy dead.
Yeah, 13 from the guiding bolt will not hit. And let me look at the spell description. On a hit, the next attack is made
Before the end of your next turn. Oh, so would that be next spiritual weapon?
no, it's just on a hit with guiding bolt, it is made with advantage.
Ah, okay.
Notice that the comma like kind of goes into there.
I see.
It's okay. So as you bring in a bundle of holy energy, just starts arcing through. It just barely misses, as it is hard to hit with the grouped up enemy or allies kind of around it. And your spiritual weapon, although intangible, is able misses, and it like this pillar. I would say Armand, so we will hold off on that for the and go to Rosemary.
He says he's still here, but Discord is busted.
Okay, let me see.
Have you tried restarting? Has he tried restarting Discord? Like just closing it completely?
Yeah.
That's funky.
Wait, are you and Amy live together, right? Not you, Ian, but
Shay?
Shay.
Maybe they're having trouble too.
Damn. Well.
They're also gone and dead forever.
Uh-oh. Well, I mean, there's
Well,
still...
you've taken over Amy's characters before in the past, so
I could.
Well,
we'll just go with you, and maybe if something goes.
They're holding an action.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'll
Okay.
remember.
So, Rosemary is going to, and who said? Well, if you mentioned something about advantage, what was that about?
Oh, well.
Oh, that was with Radiant. That was with his Radiant.
Oh, okay. Well, anyways.
Guiding bolt.
No, that's with Bear Spirit.
Oh, there goes. Wait. Anyways, I'm gonna attack. Here we go.
Yep.
That's gonna be a 18 to hit.
18 will hit.
All right. So 1d8 plus 6. That's going to be a 10 piercing. Da-da-da-da-da. Then we got a 5 radiant, and then that's going to be a 6 necrotic.
Ooh, he is not looking good. Excellent strike.
And Rosemary, yeah, she's gonna call out to the party. She's just, finish it off.
Yeah.
Let's get this thing.
Casper, enemy is low.
Would you be able to take over Amy then?
I would if I had his permission.
That's true. That's valid. All right.
Alright, are we moving on to Casper? Or... Oh, alive?
Oh, are you back? Fingers crossed.
Breathe, my boy, breathe! Live! Come back to me, baby boy. He's
Baby boy.
Baby boy.
I wonder what Cat is typing up over there.
You're chatting with the chat?
Yeah, I'm chatting with the chat.
Chat.
Oh, but let me see what
Oh, Jesus Christ. Sorry. I just got jump scared by a fucking message from my antivirus. God. Sorry. Okay.
Jump scared.
Jump scared. Ooh, Jesus.
Armand's attack does not hit.
The two sad faces.
Alrighty. Casper.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Vampire
I
is
see that.
brought low, but is still in fighting shape. What do you do?
All right. I will hit that motherfucker with another firebolt. That's a
Ooh,
20.
24. Yep.
Son of a bitch with 5 plus 9.
Fantastic. Alrighty. It is now Doru's turn. As we go in for the claw. 17 to Rosemary.
Does not hit.
And a 22.
That will hit.
Ooh, they rolled high. 9 piercing damage.
Okay.
And as he bites into you, 10 necrotic damage.
I'm down.
Yikes.
No, my baby girl.
Rosemary falls to the ground, one knee.
No.
And please give me a death saving throw.
You got it. And that is just a d20?
Yes, indeed. It should have a category on here. Or you can...
I'm rolling my real die. Fuck that
Very
shit.
well.
Yeah.
Kalmar.
I rolled a natural 20.
Hey,
Like, legit.
yeah.
Like, legit.
hold on. Alrighty.
Sorry.
And
Back about
with
one
the
hit.
last moment of vitality, right as you are drained of blood, about to pass out, eyes rolling in the back of your head, you stomp your feet upon the ground and barely hold on to consciousness as you are
Like
back
anime
up with 1 point.
Like that anime scream thing where
No
they like
way.
plant their
Yippee!
feet and then they're like,
That's so
It's-
divine.
It's gonna take a
Rose
lot
versus
more
gold.
than a bite to fucking kill me, bitch!
Yo.
Let's go, baby!
Alright.
Kalmar,
No,
it is
use
your
I'm
this
gonna
turn.
gun.
move up 10
No!
feet, and I'm going to attack, which pack tactic gives me advantage, so
Yes,
please
indeed.
Don't run
do
away again,
something.
bitch.
That is an 18 plus
Yes,
4,
homeboy,
22
also
again to hit.
22 will hit.
Awesome. That's 2, 4 piercing. That is
Let's
four
try
plus
secret
six.
for the moment if he's having trouble. Let's go down to secret real quick.
Oh. Wait.
Wait, are we all getting into
A
secret?
7,
Yeah, he fails. He's knocked prone.
and he is knocked prone. As you just like bite and gnaw into his leg, it brings him low.
Okay, and then I am going to.
And let me get that. Let's do that. real quick.
Question: if he's prone, he can't do an opportunity attack if I move away, right?
Let me double check the conditions.
I really wanna know. I really want.
I can't tell you in game. You gonna try to risk it for the biscuit?
Wolf.
It's. Okay, the reason why I want to risk it is because it takes a bonus action to get out of wild shape. But if I get hit out of wild shape, it doesn't cost me anything.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, fine.
So if I do that,
You do your
I
thing.
might be able to do something else.
Just do your thing.
Okay.
It might not be worth it though. I'll just stay. It's not. I don't
You
think
gonna
it's
stay?
worth.
Oh, if you want to stay, you're like biting into his leg as he's like knocked prone with you.
Yeah. Well,
Oh.
would I be able to try? Okay, as a bonus action, would I be able to try and grapple?
It's
Or would that still cost an action?
That's an action.
Okay.
Just don't worry about
He's
it.
just brought low with your pounce attack.
Alright, cool.
And if you stay
Alrighty.
there,
It
maybe
is-
he's flanked. I don't know.
Hello.
Yeah,
Like,
the
his
vampire
radiant soul
brought
while
low.
as a wolf, just like
Yeah.
sprout wings.
Mm,
I'm joking. I'm joking.
yeah, let's talk more about that maybe. Ooh, DC dexterity save at disadvantage. Oh, right, with this. That is a 12. That'll hit with your spiritual weapon.
With your weapon.
Ooh. All right. And with that, we end combat.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
as
wait.
Bro,
Toru
Rosemary
She did?
just
fell
falls to
on
her
the
fucking
ground.
knees on 1 health point.
Uh,
Bro, she ain't doing so hot.
do I have a healer's kit?
I have Heelys for you guys.
Yeah, go give Rosemary some Heelys.
And we're still level 3, right?
Fifis for our fifis.
Correct.
Okay, just
But
making sure that I didn't level up.
no, after in a bit you will be level 4. Not yet.
Yeah.
But
Wait, so if we're level 4, what level should I be casting my spells at?
Wait, we're level 4?
no,
No,
no, hold on, hold
No,
on.
no,
Not
no,
yet.
don't.
Hold
We'll,
on,
we'll,
not
we'll
yet.
answer
Almost.
that question when we get there. Don't
Yeah,
worry.
in a
If we're
moment.
about
It's
to
okay.
be, what level should I be casting my spells at?
It
Maybe
should
level.
be at still level 2, like
Yeah,
level 1 and
you don't
2s.
get level 3 spells until 5.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I was
You will-
just
you will soon,
confused
though.
on how
It's
they
okay.
translated.
I'll help you add on to that information once we
Got you.
get to that.
Alright.
Because I know some of y'all I had to like customly write in some of the stuff, so I'll be sure to add that in. Don't worry,
Okay.
I got you.
No,
I
it's
got
fine.
you. I got you. Anyways, Doru now lies on the ground, bloodied, ruined, his breathing labored as he slowly starts losing consciousness and stops moving.
Just for good measure, Armand is going to take the splinter that he grabbed from upstairs and drive it into his heart.
Perfect. It pierces right in. Black blood starts leaking from his chest as it brings down from the stake.
Can I possibly take some of the blood
Mm-hmm.
and try and just like and keep it just as like something I can study?
Get like a vial, perhaps.
Yeah, yeah.
All right. I'll say not in your wolf form. That'd be kind of hard to do, but.
Oh no,
No,
yeah,
no,
I,
do it
I
with his
definitely
little
want to dispel my
paws.
wolf
His
form.
little paws.
I want to dispel that.
Of course. Okay, yeah. I
Just
can
start
say you
lapping
can
up
scrounge
the
around
blood.
for oh my god. You start to bring out a vial.
Yeah, I want to try just like store some of the blood in it so I can both like study it and keep it for later just in case we need to poison someone with it.
Oh shit!
Not like
Damn.
in
About to
like a
spread
metagaming way, but like
about to spread vampirism. Shit.
not
Okay.
to spread vampirism, but it would force them like if we needed somebody to like be killed or something, it's a way to force.
I mean, what is
Governmental
vampirism if
hand.
not a poison?
Yes, the V virus.
I do not agree with this idea.
Well, you don't
I
know
would
about
like
it,
to
so
be said. You
don't
are a
worry about it.
fool.
It'll happen when it happens.
I can still see you collecting a
Well,
vial of
no,
We'll
I
burn that.
did-
We'll burn
Yeah.
that bridge when we
mention-
cross it.
Yeah, I feel
I
like
did mention I was gonna study the thing to see if I could find a cure or something.
because studying
Yum.
is your forte.
And for science!
Stares
Yes,
at
I'm a
minus
druid.
one.
I lived out.
Science!
Okay, I lived out in the woods. I live with herbs. I heal things. Like, what more do you want from me?
With the power of wisdom,
With the power of
just
not
not
wisdom.
not intelligence.
Oh, you're right. The power of wisdom. Shoot.
Yeah, yeah,
That's
you're
fine.
you're a
Powers.
druid. You're wisdom
With
based.
the power of rubbing these herbs in mud and then slaving on different things.
With the power
Rubs
Shall
of
I
the
heal
brain
vampirism?
salts together.
Shall I
Still
heal
a
vampirism?
science!
with the power of muddy leaves, I heal you.
And
This is
spit.
true.
And yes, and spit.
You gotta use spit
Alrighty.
into the components.
What is
Yeah.
everyone doing?
I'm
Reveling. in
gonna
our
rush to
Very-
Rosemary.
victory.
Yeah, she just kind of like is pressed up against the wall, probably like staring up at the ceiling as the light kind of like shines through the floorboard. She's just breathing real heavy.
I'm just gonna go ahead and pick her up, carry her over to Idris.
Oh, I was gonna help her up and then ask her, are you alright?
Fine.
I saw you go down.
You both, Armand and Vadim, kind of like snake a hand like underneath her armpit and try to like help support her up.
I'm fine. I said I'm fine. Just give me some space.
I'm gonna gently
Go ahead
sit her
and,
down
Set
and
her
let her
against the wall.
yeah, and let her catch her breath.
And Rosemary looks directly at Casper. She points her rapier at Casper. She says, "Still think that thing was worth saving?"
Casper's like hiding behind the pillar right now, and she's crying a little bit, and she just kind of looks down.
Oh.
Doesn't know what to answer with.
Just-
Baby.
I just need,
Baby.
I just need to close my eyes.
As cooling magic from Idris comes in, heals your wounds, sinews back some of the holes that kind of came about you. 11 healing comes into you.
Yeah, everyone gets 11 healing.
Oh, is that prayer? Is that circle of healing?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, prayer. Sorry, not circle. Prayer.
Aw.
Yeah, I don't get it. I don't need it.
11.
Everyone
Yeah,
gets
balls.
11.
I think only 2 people benefit on that.
Up to 6 creatures.
But I mean, 2 people only got hurt.
Yeah.
Oh,
True.
okay. Well,
It was worth
I-
it.
I
though.
feel
Some of us
tingly.
were low.
This is true. This is true. Especially those he
and
dived. You kind of hear some light sobbing coming up from upstairs.
Yeah.
Oh.
Rosemary is going to because I know, so outside of game I know that another method for burying vampires was that they beheaded the vampires and then buried their body in one place and the head in a separate place. So I kind of want to do a thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that knowledge, as far as my knowing, first off, that doesn't quite participate in D&D.
Got it. Understood.
That is kind of like folklore or
Okay.
folklore from like movies and TV shows.
Folklore.
I understand.
And mostly Twilight, if I'm thinking correctly.
No, real.
Oh, real? Okay. Well,
Yeah,
sorry.
but-
Some of the folklore from
Yeah.
IRL doesn't quite come in.
Got
I mean,
it.
some does, some doesn't. So we'll, no, not in this case.
Understood.
You have,
Fair enough.
you have
If we lower.
slain, you have
But yeah.
slain that which is dead.
Got it. When Rosemary has like some health points up, she's just gonna get to her feet and she's gonna hobble back over to the stairs, and just head up. She's done here.
Oh, you're done? Okay.
She's done.
When you head up, you see the Father Donovich just kind of like on the ground, prone, hands tied behind his back, and he's just sobbing. He's like, my son.
And
My
Rosemary
boy.
and Rosemary just kind of like
Wait, didn't we tie them up?
He is
yeah,
tied, but
he's-
he's like
Oh.
he's just on the ground, just like prone. He's like unable to move, like hands tied behind his back, and he just like beside himself, just.
were the people who were killed, were they adults or were there also children?
Adults. There's mostly
Okay.
adults.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. Armand
Yeah.
is gonna go ahead and go back up as well and just go ahead and grab him by his vines, start dragging him out the door.
Okay. He's just beside himself. And you make your way.
Wait.
Oh, yeah?
Wait.
Hmm?
Would it be over? Is this church ever going to be used again?
Likely.
Okay.
were you gonna burn down the church?
I was going to burn down the church.
Oh wait, also
No,
can I-
Howard,
yes,
Howard
Rosemary
Party
burning
just has a
churches.
vested interest in burning buildings. Also, hi,
I think every D&D party does.
welcome back, Shay.
Yay, hi,
Yay.
Okay, perfect timing as we'll
Yippee!
see.
Wait,
you making
also,
your way.
before we leave, is there any way I can just study the thing to see if there's anything I can like learn about it or know, or, like if I know
From
anything
the
about
vampire,
it?
or
Like if there's any way to somehow help with the symptoms or heal what
no?
would be seen as a disease.
I'm pretty sure death is a pretty good eraser of I mean, unless you're trying to do like some post-mortem stuff, like
Yeah, I was gonna say.
like
mean,
autopsy,
sure.
like rip it
Consider
open.
it's
Oh
not
no,
really
no,
a
he's definitely not one of
disease.
those.
They're already
Yeah.
dead before
Yeah.
the vampirism sets
Symptoms
in.
are and yeah, they're very much already dead. You've just made them more
So,
dead.
really,
Huh.
mechanically speaking, killing a vampire and curing a vampire
Are the
have
same
the same
thing.
outcome.
But he'd be able to realize and see that it technically has already been dead for a while, right?
Yeah. Mhm.
Okay.
Well,
he'd be like,
consider
The blood is black and has not been oxygenated. You see
he
like
shouldn't
blue.
have been a bitch and just accepted that his son was dead and not murdered people. That's his own damn fault, and if he's gonna feel grief about it, I don't fucking care. That's his prerogative.
maybe he didn't understand or realize.
I think that a priest living in a land that is infested with vampires
Yes, I
should
believe
know
so,
how the
but-
fuck vampires
But did you
work.
ask?
It is his son.
Yeah.
That's
His only son, and he's an old man.
there are.
Give him a
I'm
new
sure
son.
there are
No!
plenty of people.
Oh no!
Idris, put your pants back on.
God damn
Oh.
And I'm sure there are plenty of people in Barovia who have lost their children to vampires.
Oh yeah. No, yeah.
This
Not just
absolutely,
vampires. maybe
Listen,
not just the
listen, listen.
this
vampires.
absolutely does not justify his actions.
Oh no, yeah, it's not
Oh, not at all.
justified, but it certainly explains them. An emotional belief cannot be changed by a logical explanation.
Exactly. If we can't make
mean-
him believe
Well,
it,
it
No,
can,
this
it's
is an
just you have to-
emotional
be
action,
done.
though,
This
which
is,
is
of course-
perfectly explainable and
This is of course out of
understandable.
game, so.
You know,
Yeah.
yeah.
getting into
Well,
the.
what if it was your
Hey
wife?
guys, welcome to the philosophy podcast.
What would your reaction be if it was your wife?
Morality
Considering that Armand's first instinct when he found out that he was a vampire was, I'm going to kill myself?
Oh, okay.
Well, what if
Yeah.
he woke back up and she's like, "OMG, I'm a vampire now, and you're both vampires. What then? What then? What then? What if you were both vampires, huh?"
What if
Not hands
we
or
were both vampires and we held hands and we kissed?
Yeah.
And then
like
we share
Edward-
a coffin.
Like Edward and
Ooh-woo.
Bella. Ooh. And then a
Shall we
werewolf.
fangs?
Then a
Should we get
werewolf comes
fangs?
in, is like super into your wife, so you gotta like fight.
Well, technically
We're
into the
both
wife's
gonna beat him
daughter.
up.
Anyways.
Yeah, I can't forget
God.
that weird imprinting bullshit that totally doesn't feel like pedophilia.
Oh god.
Oh,
Never.
no.
Alright, we're gonna avoid this.
Yeah.
Okay, anyways,
Yeah,
moving
No,
on.
no,
Anyways,
no,
we're
no.
moving
Moving
on.
on.
So,
Burgermeister.
yes.
Burgermeister, we have the priest.
Dragging Doru.
Yeah.
Or not, sorry, not Doru, Donovich.
Donovich.
And bringing it over to the Burgomaster.
And once we are there at the Burgermaster's door, Rosemary's gonna give a few hard, firm knocks on the door. She is tired.
Fantastic. Shay, how do you respond?
Oh.
What? Wait, what?
Oh!
It is your time.
Wait, shit. Am I at the script thingy or? Like,
No. This is just raw reaction as they're
I
at the door.
I was not paying attention, to be honest. I was editing my Roll20 stuff because y'all's tokens were taking up like half the screen. I'm so sorry.
Oh, shit. It's okay.
I mean,
it's okay.
as
So-
far as you know, all that has happened is there is a loud knock at the door.
Yeah.
We're missing Noxie.
Oh, rip. What
Nox-
happened?
But I thought we knocked at the door.
Ah, boo!
Boo.
Throws a
Boo.
tomato.
I didn't get
Throws
booed,
a
but everyone
tomato.
else
Let me add
Noxie
them.
back.
Okay, there you are. Well,
Noxie's
hop
here.
on.
Hello.
Well, anyways, we're knocking on the door.
Here, I sent you a message.
Knocking on heaven's door.
I slowly open the door a crack and say, "I'm gonna go get my brother." Is that?
And she
Yeah.
closes
Sorry,
the
I gotta
door.
take it so. I gotta take it so off guard. I'm sorry.
No, it's
No, it's all good. It's all good.
This is
good.
just acclimating and it's okay.
Okay.
So as she retreats back into the house, you hear the sound of like feet moving inside and bringing in another person to the door. You're met once again with Ismark as he comes in. He's like, "Yes, this Donovich. How How may I help y'all?
Armand just looks at him with a deadly serious expression and sort of throws the father down onto his knees in front of them. We found your missing people, or at least we found their cause.
Donovich, what did you do?
His son was turned spawn of Strahd. He has been kidnapping people and using them to feed the monster. The monster is already dead. We will leave the rest to you.
That damn wizard filled your son's brain, didn't he? Thought that you could go and fight Strahd head on. Come in, everyone. And
Armand
you,
will go inside.
come inside, stay. And you, as he kind of like brings him up, he's like, we're gonna have to have a talk. As he, you see more men are being called out from the inn, kind of coming in and escorting the priest away. He sighs as he closes the door behind him. Okay. That's a lot on my mind. But of course, thank you for your aid in this. You'll be rewarded once more with your task. And I offer a final purse if you can help me with this. I request humbly that you take my sister, Irina, out of the village of Barovia to escape these unsettling times.
Real quick, was Armand ever able to secure a carding job like I talked about?
We can talk to him. Talk to the burgomaster.
I know, but what I was saying is, like, would he have been able to do that beforehand?
No.
Okay.
Not
Were
without
we
a
being
little...
paid for this job,
yeah.
by the way?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Alright. Yeah.
Same salary as before.
Okay.
What was the salary?
If I recall, everyone got 12 gold pieces before, so multiply that by 6. That should be approximately 75 gold pieces, with a few of y'all having 5 silver pieces.
The 12 each and 5 silver.
Yeah. So in total, everyone, like the party's like wealth is 150 gold pieces split amongst everyone.
So do you want to that to
That would be everyone. Just round up to 25 gold pieces minus the gold pieces you've had to give to various for various reasons.
do we
So
get silver as well, or
I
just
should
gold?
be significantly above that.
So,
I am
25 each?
currently at 23.
Because I'm currently at 22.
Well, no, I've also added some of y'all starting wealth. Okay, so never mind. Retcon. Everyone add 12 gold pieces.
Okay.
And half of y'all have 5 silver pieces as well.
Who has...
Decide amongst yourselves.
I don't need silver.
I'll take silver.
I'll
I
take
was gonna
silver.
say I will also take it because that'll bring me up to 1 more gold piece because I already have the other 5.
I have the other 5, but well,
To complete
yeah, no, I can pass.
money.
Alright, so I'm taking silver, Vadim is taking silver, and
How
then
many
Armand.
I will be money.
Money.
Where would you like us to take her?
I've heard promising things of Valakai and of Krezik. Krezik, of course, has the Abbey. I believe she would be most safest from these nightmares of Castle Ravenloft, the furthest away she can be.
Then we'll take her to Krezik.
Okay. It is a gated community. Finding a way in may be difficult.
Do you have some sort of
Compensation? Yes.
not compensation,
Oh.
a letter of safe passage, or saying that we are allowed to bring her there if it's
I can
supposed-
offer you a letter from Burgomaster to Burgomaster, but the Burgomaster of Krezik is a very self-secluded man. They've walled off the village of Krezik altogether. I don't know.
There.
Oh, sorry. The village of Kresik is very walled off. The burgomaster himself has decreed, and I don't know how much help my letter may do you. Finding some alternate way in may be your best bet.
Well, it may still come in handy,
Of course.
possibly.
Of course.
What makes
I'll write one immediately, as well as an additional promise purse of 100 gold pieces to deliver my sister.
And what about you? Do you stay here while you're...
Oh yes, I am drawn to my duty as burgomaster with the passing of my father. In fact, I imagine that before she leaves, she would want to bury our father as well. We no longer have a priest, so a less
We do have
formal
a
ceremony.
cleric in our party.
Oh,
Would that
he
provide some comfort?
his eyes kind of like brighten up a bit. And it's like, yes, I believe that would.
Rosemary gestures to Idris.
I do not know your God, but if you could pray over my father and give him blessings of the morning Lord. I know it may not be your religion, but it would mean the world to him.
So, who are they asking me to pray over?
If you could pray over my father to
Okay.
the morning Lord. I do not know if this is your God, and I do not know if it's of your ways, but if you could at least help in this regard.
I'm sure we could find some texts in the church to be used for this.
I thank you.
Yes, I can help look for that. If be.
Okay. Well, I imagine now it is time that he like kind of like looks over at Irina. I believe it's time we bury our father and say goodbye.
Yes.
If you could help, I hear you have a cart. The cart. If you could bring it over, you can strap it, make it a little easier to move.
Of course, we do have a cart of sorts.
Art of swords. Ooh.
Ooh,
it's so fancy.
It's made out of swords?
Yeah!
Oh my god!
Yeah.
My god, okay.
The tone has
My
plummeted.
god. Oh my
Straight
god.
went down the drain. It was just like
Brain
Anyways.
cells gone.
All gone. So, it's a somber afternoon as rain slowly drizzles away. It seems to be on and off again on a storm as they make their way down into the church of Barovia. As they dig fresh graves, they move over. Hold on, I'll put you right here, just in the graveyard area. Let me get the description of the graveyard.
May I offer to assist with the burial?
Of course, yeah. A fenced wrought iron with rusted gates encloses a rectangular plot of land behind the dilapidated church. Tightly packed graveyards, shrouded by fog, bear the names of souls long past, and all seem quiet. As we move on, his body is lowered into the ground, and his last words are said. And then suddenly, out in the distance. Oh, I'm gonna wait for Idris to come back. This is a pretty good part. Cat, let me know when you're back.
Happening.
Shh.
Secrets.
Secret stuff happening around the corner.
Gato. Well,
Secret tunnel.
¿Dónde es gato? La gata. ¿Dónde?
Aquí, aquí.
Gato.
Running to more lives,
¿Dónde es
gato.
gatito? Gatito.
You gotta run away to more
Gatito.
lives.
All right, all right.
Anyways, all right. So a small prayer is being muttered to the morning Lord in Idris's hoarse voice, standing over the open grave. Suddenly, the sky darkens, and a deep roll of thunder is
Oh,
heard
damn.
from the direction of the castle to the north. Out of the edges of the graveyard, a dark figure appears to almost coalesce out of the mist itself. Noticing this figure, Irina gasps, and Igmar drops to the hilt of his sword, his face getting visibly paler. The villagers back away into the mist, heading for the safety of their homes.
Ayo.
Only Idris does not seem to immediately notice as they are concentrating on the prayer. Gliding gracefully between the tombstones, a tall, imposing figure, impeccably dressed in a fashion long outdated. His bearing is noble, not regal, yet there is some threat in his movement. His hair is pitch black and slickened back, his skin paler than that of Armand, his eyes very dark and extremely alert, his lips pressed together, not revealing his fangs. No weapon is evidence on his person. As the Count closes in further, Idris's voice falters and then dies in their throat. He stumbles backwards from the grave. Ignoring all but Irina, Strahd speaks. My dear Irina, I have come to offer my deepest condolences to you on the loss of your father. He reaches out, takes her hand, bends, and kisses it.
Irina slowly pulls her hand back, a dazed look on her face. She stares at the back of her hand and mutters, "Thank you, Count."
With his hand still on the hilt of his sword, Ismark steps bravely forward. Strahd turns to Ismark. Ah, Ismark, the Lesser. And to you, I offer my sincerest condolences. Now, my Burgomaster, you have much to do. The village is diminished much under your late father's administration. I suggest you get to work immediately. Perhaps an increase to the defense of the town, so such a tragedy does not reoccur in the future. Ismark is stunned to silence. Strahd turns back to Irina. My dear Irina, is it not time for you to consider my proposal and join me at Castle Ravenloft?
Irina, for a moment, seems to consider it, and then shakes her head as if to clear it. My lord, it is too soon for me to make such a momentous decision. My mind is too filled with grief. I am sure you understand. I'm planning on a short trip into the country to clear my head.
Strahd's expression darkens for a moment. My dear, such a trip is too dangerous. Let me send Radan to accompany you. He will make sure of your safety.
Radon, no, my lord, that is unnecessary. These kind folk have agreed to escort me in my travels. I'm sure I will be safe in their company. Irina turns and indicates the party with a gesture of her hand.
Strahd spins to face the party, and then chuckles.
I wave at him.
Same.
These are your protectors. He looks directly at the party. Let me formally introduce myself. I am Count Strahd von Zarovich, the Lord of Barovia. Who you are does not matter yet, as he peels back, revealing long, bright white incisors. But let me be clear. You will keep the young lady safe, and you will deliver her to me, he says softly to you, then turns back to Irina. My dear, I leave you in the hands of these newcomers, but I am sure you will be with me shortly. And without a further word, Strahd glides away from the group, back into the mist. It swirls around him as he disappears from sight. Suddenly, thunder crashes with a bolt of lightning arcing from the sky onto the iron fence. For an instant, the electricity courses brightly along the entire fence surrounding the cemetery and the party, and then the fence glows red, illuminating the fog in its hellish glow.
Well, that was weird.
Man, keeping people safe
Getting
would be harder than nails in my teeth.
Damn, the boss music started playing. I'm just like,
Yeah.
Why do I hear
It was
boss
like
music?
the monologue
So
and
cool.
boss music. I was like,
Let's
Oh,
go.
I get scared. It was so cool. Oh my
Y'all,
gosh.
y'all should see my tweet to my reaction. Like I am visibly shooketh. I am quaking. I'm vibrating out of my fucking body. Soul evaporating.
And with that, after accepting this quest, you are all now level 4. As we dive deeper, I'll help you with you. Yeah, don't worry. I got you.
Oh,
We
don't
can
use the
do this.
character mancer, right? Do not.
Yeah,
It's-
no.
Okay.
Well, actually, Tinky's told me it's actually worked on y'all's end, but I would recommend against some of y'all doing it because
especially
y'all
me.
have private stuff
Yeah.
that will get a little fucky, a little
I'll
fucked.
send you
So-
my level.
Yeah, I'll meet with y'all later, and I can personally tweak some of y'all's stuff. I know that ability scores are in check, or ability improvements are in check. Some
Well, that's
feats,
all for
if
me.
you decide, and other things. I'll get to y'all individually after session. It won't affect you. Don't worry. I got you all.
Okay, I'll do that later.
I
Yeah,
got you.
so level
So all
Um,
right, that's what we got. What are y'all doing?
I'm gonna go to bed.
We're not going to alter our stats until after.
Yeah.
Yeah,
After
after
session.
in our post after session, I will
Lovely,
change
lovely.
things around. As you now have the presence of Irina Koryana in your party.
You can
Irina.
see as
She does
soon
have
as
theme.
it is.
She does have theme music. Should I play it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to hear it.
Is,
Let's go.
Irina's theme music.
Yippee!
And what does she look like, may I ask?
Yeah.
Well, there's a photo.
There is a photo, but if you'd like to try to read up on it more, be more than happy.
I don't know how to read.
I do. I think there's
Well,
a physical
the
description. Let
photo
me check.
that
There is a physical description. If you'd like me
Oh.
to read it.
You
Yes.
wanna?
she also has like a
Irina-
token, right?
Yes, she does. Irina is a striking young woman with bright auburn hair. The villagers seem to be afraid of her and avoid her at much. But the characters, you the party, are the best hope of protecting her, as she is willing to accompany you after the burying of her father.
Okay. As soon
more things will be revealed later on. Anyway.
as soon as Strahd is gone, you see Armand like spins around on the spot, walks swiftly to Irina, grabs the hand that Strahd had kissed, and he seems to be inspecting it quite closely. Then like pulls it back and gets right up in her face, looking at her eyes. What did it do to you?
I appear very taken back, and it's like I don't know what you mean.
You know very well what I mean, and I know very well what he has done in the past, though the others do not. Tell me.
He is.
Armand.
He is fed on. He's
Armand
fed
takes
on.
a deep breath, places a hand on her shoulder. Did he do it again this time?
Are you referring to with the kiss, Armand?
Yes.
Oh, you would have noticed, like, if you were near it. No biting.
I'm
was
more
involved.
referring to any kind of spell.
Go backtrack onto it. Give me a perception check. She wouldn't know herself, but
Because there was that, I was going to ask while it was happening if I noticed anything with her eyes, based
Oh,
on
my
what
apologies.
the Burgomaster had
Yeah,
told
yeah.
me before.
Oh yeah. No. Strahd wouldn't do anything like that. You wouldn't have noticed, or actually, give me what'd you roll?
15.
All right, yeah. You wouldn't have noticed any spell cast or any type of charm befalled over Irina. She was more just stunned and taken aback as the vampire came from the mist itself.
Hmm. You seem well enough. Go rest in the cart for a while. You must be shaken.
Thank you. Irina proceeds to do that. I guess. God
Ismark
damn it.
is it's okay. Ismark
think-
is just taken aback. He's just he like goes to comfort you. He's like, "We must move soon. We must move you soon, Irina."
I'd hoped for a little more time to prepare. This will be much more ad hoc than I had hoped for.
Question.
Mhm.
Has Cal met Eastmark before?
Yeah. He was at the inn the very first time you met.
Oh, he was a
You
really
didn't
nice guy,
know.
right?
Yeah, you didn't know he was the burgomaster, but he is indeed.
Yeah.
I can pull images on him, on everyone actually. Here is Ismark the Lesser. He's over by
Irina's
the inn
dad.
right now.
Oh, over by the inn on the map.
Can we
And this
enhance?
Enhance ability.
Am I gonna make him
Right.
big? Holy
No,
god.
I just zooming in. No, you don't have
Oh
to.
yeah.
I just
I'll
zoom
make
in.
him like Godzilla Ismark, just stampeding across
Yes,
the
do
town.
it. Do it.
All right.
Oh,
Big
and his name
Oh
was,
no! He
holy
Lord!
crap! I just
Big
realized.
Lord!
And his name
Scared.
is Eastmark, right?
White man jump scare.
Ismark,
Oh
correct.
no!
Okay.
White man. jump
White
scare.
man jump scare.
Cal
I
would
am scared.
definitely want to walk up and say
Put him over here.
to Eastmark to mention his condolences, as well as to just ask if there was anything else he needed.
No. The only thing I wish is for the safety of my sister. I will stay here and resolve the matters of the village of Barovia. Although Strahd taunts, the defense of the town is paramount.
Well, if you
Your
need
stream's
any
closed, by the way.
assistance, just call.
Oh, I closed it because I needed that background music. Sorry. I wanted as much attention driven on that as I could.
And then
Oh, no.
Cal just offers his assistance, basically saying, "Well, if you ever need any assistance, just call."
Do you know why Strahd is after your sister?
I do not know. Maybe he aims to make her a bride. Maybe he just has a particular fancy upon her. I do not know.
I mean, that is what it looks.
We'll do what.
Would Casper follow Irina to the wagon?
Sure.
Yeah, she's just gonna she's gonna shuffle off like quietly, not really say anything to anybody, but she's gonna go with Irene.
You have my word that will keep her safe.
Thank you, Rosemary. I imagine y'all might make your way to Valakai soon.
No, we are taking her to the abbey.
The Abbey? Well, I'm sure you'll pass through Valakai. Who knows? Maybe you could get some supplies from your mother. Maybe she could help, or maybe the burgomaster could help. At the very least, the merriments of the festival might bring your spirits up. Hopefully.
Armand will go over and sort of interject himself into the conversation. I do not believe it will be long before word of these incidents reaches the Abbey, and judging by what you have told us of them thus far, with them being walled in and suspicious, even if we did make it inside before word reaches, your sister would surely be exiled by the time they find out.
Oh, not as much as you think. Most of the people in the village of Barovia, we don't travel. Even if Valakai is a days away, the roads of the Old Salovich Road can be treacherous. Wolves, dire wolves, and werewolves prohibit the word of mouth from getting too far.
I just feel as if it would be
So,
better if we got your sister to the abbey right away. Valakai can wait.
Of course.
Besides, any
Whatever
help
you
from
just
my
said.
mother is no help at all.
And Truck, there's actually a history with that. I can explain it to you soon. And the funny part too is that Irina's last name is Koliana. All females end in an Anna, and all males end in Vich, but they always take their first name of their father. So the burgomaster was what was his name? Kolian? And so Ismark Kolyanovich and Irina Kolyana
Wow.
becomes like the type of names. Unless you have like a
That's
family
such a
name that like
cool fucking
sticks.
thing.
Oh yeah, it's very like Russian in that regard or German.
Yeah, I
But
kind
in
of.
this
It's just funny because I was just about to say Vadim's last name is Petrovich.
Oh yeah, I remember I told you I was like, "Oh man, we could probably make you a Barovian possibly or like a descendant of a Barovian."
That somehow ended
Anyway,
up in Baldur's Gate.
possibly. It's not too far
And
fetched.
is it what is the time? Like, is it day,
It's
afternoon?
about afternoon. The morning has passed and you've had a busy day.
Yeah. Rosemary still has 12 hit points. She's like gonna go rest up, I guess, in the cart. But yes, she
Before Rosemary shows up there, could Casper have a quick word with Irina?
Of course.
Yeah, I would like to also
Okay, yeah.
rest because
I mean, you can always take a short rest, go on the road, or you can spend the rest of the day trying to recuperate. Y'all's call.
Would I be able
However,
to?
you start to look up at the castle Ravenloft, and its shadows upon you is less than comforting.
Yeah.
As you realize that you've been under Strahd this entire time.
Oh, did anybody else want to do anything before I talk to Irina?
No,
Well,
just before we leave, but
I have a question. Who is Irina's dad?
The Burgomaster,
the dead one.
the one you just buried,
Okay, that was
Polion. The previous Burgomaster that had died.
Okay.
Yes. His name, if I'll type his name out. It's the Burgomaster's name that you buried is Kolyan Indrovich.
Indrovich.
And this is the Burgomaster you had just buried.
Wow.
Wow.
Wait, what? Where did you post something?
I posted in chat.
But huh?
And Discord, or not? Sorry, Roll20 chat.
Okay, there you go.
Right. Oh yeah, but just like let me know whenever I have the floor.
Yeah, go.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So let's see. Is there anybody else in the cart currently as Irina goes to sit in there?
No.
I'd be
Alright.
sitting in the driver's seat, but I'm just kind of resting before we go.
Okay, yeah. So Casper is gonna kind of quietly shuffle after Irina. What were you saying something? Sorry.
Oh, I just typing.
Okay. And Casper is going to walk up next to her. She jingles so she doesn't exactly sneak up on you. She's like, "Hello, Miss Irina, was it? My name is Casper. It's very nice to meet you." And I'll hold up my little hand covered up by my little sleeve.
I tentatively reach out for Casper's hand and shake it, though it is weak. Hello, it's nice to meet you.
Are you doing okay right now?
Seeing as how I just buried my father, no, not so well.
No, yeah. Sorry.
No, you're okay. You mean well.
Um, well, do you know, is it okay if I ask more about your relationship with Strahd?
Sure. I will try my best to answer any questions you have.
Of course, and you don't have to answer everything, but Do you know him well?
No, I do not know Strahd well.
How many times have you met him?
A few times on occasion.
I see. Could you tell me more about what he's
I
like?
uh I I no, I don't want to talk about it. I'm
It's
sorry. I'm
it's okay.
sorry.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I'm sorry. Um, let's see. What is your favorite color?
Uh,
What is your favorite color?
uh maroon?
What did you say? Sorry.
Maroon?
Maroon. Oh, that is such a lovely. Yes. What is your favorite sort of flower?
Uh I like daffodils, I guess.
Oh, yes, daffodils are lovely. Let's see. What is your favorite food?
Um hmm, I I'm
You can say
I'm
more than
not
one
sure.
if you want to.
Well, I can't think of one in particular, to be honest.
That's okay. That's okay. Start with simple happy thoughts. Let's see. Do you prefer sunshine or rain?
I prefer. The sun does feel nice on my face. I prefer the sun.
It's good. It's good. I am sorry about all that has happened lately. It has certainly been a rough day or rough while, it seems like. But it's going to be okay, okay? We'll find a way to transport you safely, and we'll figure things out from there, okay?
Thank you. I appreciate your comfort.
Of course. And if you need to talk about anything, I'm here for you, okay?
Yes, of course. Thank you, Casper.
Hmm.
Vidim's gonna turn, like, I guess he's, like, hears all this from the driver's seat. Turns around, kind of like, like, you know, very he just barely wears any emotion on his face, and it's just like, my name is Vidim. I drive cart. I help if you need.
Yes, this is our friend Vadim. And, I'll make sure you get acquainted with everybody else. Everybody else is, they're nice. Uh, um, I'm sure they will all be happy to meet you and properly get acquainted.
Yes, of course.
And they sit together in the cart, and let's see. Anything else I wanted to ask?
Rosemary steps up onto the cart and she hoists herself on. As she does so, she passes Casper and she doesn't even spare a glance as she goes to sit next to Vadim.
Casper like tries to like greet you, but then as like you give her the cold shoulder, she just kind of sinks down. Doesn't say anything else. Kind of looking down.
You guys are
Are we
making
ready to go or
preparations
what?
ahead?
I had something I wanted to do before leaving, if possible.
Oh, of course.
I wanted to possibly check around and see if there are any birds around that I could communicate with.
Not immediately around. It is starting to rain now that the thunders has struck through.
I'll just look for one on the way.
Ravens are almost always everywhere. Not in the rain.
No, I want to find a bird that's not a raven.
That's gonna be a really hard.
Looks at Casper.
It'd be rare to see an owl like that.
Can I at least try? Can I try at least just once? Like,
Sure.
Smiles.
just like look around. Okay, I'm gonna roll.
Trying to,
I want to
take
roll with the
top
other
of the
die because I'm
raven.
terrified of what I'm
Sorry.
gonna roll, but
What?
it landed on all my other dice. Hold up.
Shut.
That what do you want me to add? What do you want me to add? Because there's like nature, perception.
Nature probably.
If it's nature, it's a 2. Because that's -1.
Damn, Wolf.
Why is my luck so terrible?
And aren't you like a druid?
I'm a druid and my nature's a -1.
Damn.
I know. Okay, I think that's so stupid though. I mean, it makes sense. But
Did you not build your druid?
druids are built off of wisdom, not intelligence, and nature's in
Oh.
intelligence, which is a little
Okay.
strange. Like, I mean, it makes
Interesting.
sense, but still, like, as a yeah.
I think
Like,
it's
not-
funny and ironic.
You could put in proficiency because like when you build a druid, one of the two like I think you pick 2 different like skills and one of them is nature.
Oh, I mean, I guess I could have picked nature, but it would have added. It wouldn't have done any much. It would have brought.
But it
just
would
up
make
to a
it
1.
not. But it wouldn't make it negative at least.
Yeah, but I felt it was better to have animal handling up than nature.
You could have had both, can't you?
Yeah, but I think no.
I'm pretty sure
Maybe.
when you first pick druid, you could pick 2 skills at least, not include and then on top of that, you pick another skill when you pick your background.
Really? Okay, hold up. My background. Well, my background, I get sleight of hand and stealth, I believe. While for what I chose was animal handling and insight.
So you choose insight.
Yeah, well, because it was a wisdom skill, so I was like, insight.
I imagine that I'm going to drag y'all over here to the overmap. The Uber
Yep.
map.
Oh.
I never into
yeah.
Uber driver.
Yeah, the Uber driver. Your Uber's here. We move on. As we start making our way. Everyone, whoever wishes, you can take a short rest if you want. I'm going
Yes,
to need
please.
4 D20s.
Okay.
Oh,
4
oh,
D20s.
yeah, that's right.
I
Just
will
in-
roll
just in
1.
case.
I'll roll.
I
one
will
as
the
roll
well.
one.
From Armand, you
Oh,
have
natural 20.
a 2.
Oh shit.
Yippee!
The one time I roll something,
That's
it's not when
funny.
I want something.
I need a D12 and a D8
From
D12
whom?
and
because of Kalmar.
I rolled a natural 20 on something
Yeah.
I wasn't wanting, which upsets me.
Encounter tables.
Yippee!
Okay, a D8 and a D12. That is a 6 and a 3.
I already rolled it.
Well,
Never
6
mind.
and 3.
Oh, you
That's
rolled a
the same
6 and a
thing.
3 too.
Yeah,
that's
there you
funny.
go.
That's
Holy
funny.
crap.
Damn.
It's like you guys are synced.
That's
Yeah,
terrifying.
oh.
It's magic. Ooh. So, who likes Strahd encounter?
I love
Not
it.
another
That was
one.
fun.
Wait, another one?
Another one?
Yeah, we did
No.
another Strahd encounter.
No, I'm just saying the one on before.
I was
Oh,
about to
yeah,
say,
that was
Cool.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, I loved
rolls
it. I
back
loved
up.
it.
Damn,
Alright,
the
who's
music.
ready
If-
for round
I
Dude,
was-
this
Like,
is
he's like,
great.
hi, I'm back. I brought you guys snackies.
I
Oh, no,
was
sorry.
so excited when you were describing him with the music. I was like kind of like I was wiggling in my seat.
Yeah, the musical build was very unsettling.
Wiggles.
I loved it. I loved it.
It was awesome. Also, the
That's
lightning with
something.
the steel, I really, to be honest, I really liked that part, probably.
Ooh.
God,
Almost the
piss on
best of
him
all.
now.
I'm gonna
Let
need
me
this
let me
bad
post the
boy.
tweet on
Yeah,
general.
I gotta see that. I was like, what? You see on the ground. Oh. You see a toy.
I see a what?
Yes, you see a toy.
Oh,
A
damn,
toy.
toys.
A small little trinket, a little toy.
Can I pick it up?
By the way, I short rested. I have short rested.
Oh yeah, same. How many hit points do we get from a short rest? Just wondering.
It's your hit die. You use your hit die as many times as you wish.
Hit die.
Which is a yeah.
13.
And let's see, we have. Ah, okay.
So a
You
toy?
find a puzzle box.
Ooh.
A small wooden puzzle box, approximately 6 inches on a side, with a carved silhouette of a leering clown's face. You pick it up and there's a slight rattle when shaken
Oh, look,
inside of this small
it's
puzzle.
a painting of
It's a small child's toy.
Nadir.
So do I just can I investigate it without opening it? Because I don't want to like.
Oh yeah, it's more of trying to solve it.
Oh, okay. I'll try to solve it if possible.
Give me a raw intelligence check.
Do you want me to
Are
roll that
we?
on,
Have we stopped the cart, or are we still going?
Like you guys can still be moving, and Kalmar would just like
Okay.
kind of jump out like ever so
Yeah.
briefly.
Okay.
Like,
Let's
kinda
do
like
that.
leave
Let's do
this.
that.
Okay,
Let's keep
raw
moving.
intelligence. Do you think I should
Like-
roll with my normal die?
Your call.
Okay, I think that this is a luckier die than the online die. Oh,
I know it's
raw intelligence, you say?
I imagine it wasn't. What'd you get?
So, raw intelligence is a -1, so that's a 2.
The box just it confuses you. It befuddles you. You keep like trying to twist and turn, and you just keep moving it around in hopes that in some way it may open. It does not.
Kalmar,
As you
here.
soon make your
Hand it
way
over.
past the gates of Barovia, you look back and you see the arcing towers of Castle Ravenloft, now leering over you at eyes level. This plain path meanders over into its high rise as you pass the gates and make your way past the windmills. And then down the final stretch of the old salvage road. Rosemary, you're familiar with this path.
Yeah, and she
This is
doesn't
the
look
path
very happy about it.
Directly. Yes, indeed. This is the path that leads you directly towards the village of Valakai.
She's going to take out her cloak, just a regular cloak. And she's just gonna put it over and like pull up her hood and try to stay relatively.
Uno más as I get the cart generated. Am I gonna make cart's
Amon
huge.
is going to sort of lean up from the back of the cart over to where Rosemary is sitting at the front, right?
Yes, I am sitting in the front with Vadim.
Okay.
And
I drive.
shall pull up
Amon sort of
the information.
leans up from the back of the cart, trying to get Rosemary's attention. It's like, are you all right? If you're being recognized here.
I just want to get to the Abbey as fast as possible. It's not safe here.
I understand.
The old salvage road meanders into a valley, watched over by dark, brooding mountains to the north and the south. The woods recede, revealing a sullen mountain berg surrounded by a wooden palisade. Thick fog presses up against the walls, as though looking for a way to enter inside of the village, hoping to catch the town aslumber. The dirt road at the ends at the set of a sturdy iron gate, with a pair of shadowy figures standing behind them. Planted in the ground and flanking the road on the outside of the gate is a half-dozen pikes with wolves' heads impaled on them.
Ah,
As you enter in
like
to
the
the
animal?
entrance. Yeah,
Yeah,
wolves.
yeah. Hey, Kalmar, you should transform into a wolf.
Oh yeah,
I'm
you
sure-
don't see
I'm
him very
sure
happy
they'll love
either.
it.
He's
It
not
would be
very happy
funny.
at the sight of that.
To see you turn
Two
into
town
wolf.
guards approach. It's still day, but they're a little worried as it gets closer to night. As they call over and say, "Halt!" He's like, "Would be you to travel here?"
Amon
We
will,
seek safe passage through Valaki.
I'm gonna do a raw 20 check here one sec. Let's
Okay.
see. The guard kind of like tilts his head. Is like, "You. Where have I heard your voice before?"
Rosemary is going Hold on, give me a second. Let me check disguise self for one quick second.
Oh yeah, doesn't disguise
Wait,
self
are you
also
gonna do
check
that
if
right
you-
in
if
front
you
of him?
disguise the
Yeah,
voice?
I was going to
No.
say he would
Right in
Yeah.
front of him.
Well, no, I know. Well, hold on, because like I have my cloak up, and
That's
so
true. That's true, I
it'd be-
suppose.
I want to say it's both verbal and somatic.
Oh.
That's true. Nah,
Yeah.
we're good.
Could I interject on her behalf?
Yeah, if you want, go ahead.
And just
I was gonna say probably let Armand do that because he's got better.
Or
he's
me.
good- I have
Armand.
very good deception and persuasion.
Or I could just
Yes,
intimidate.
persuasion.
I almost forgot.
Yeah, I have okay
Idris,
deception persuasion.
I gotta send you something. I almost forgot.
Can I mean mug the guard and just be like,
Yeah, no,
you
Armand
know, just kind of cut him off and just.
stand up from the back of the cart.
Dads to the rescue.
Sort of
You want me to
lean
distract by
over.
turning into a wolf?
Sort of
says
leans
no.
over her shoulder.
Yeah, guys have to be.
Okay.
Bye bye, Troy.
He's a fair being. Probably letting the dogs out.
Ooh, let the dogs.
Yeah, Armand will stand up from the cart, put his hand onto Rosemary's shoulder, like one hand on each shoulder, and sort of lean over. And he pulls into a. He's gonna try and pull a. Hold on. Let me check something really quick. Armand, he for a moment drops his elvish accent completely and sounds like an entirely different person. Stands up, puts his hand on both her shoulders. Oh, well, me and my daughter have passed through these lands many times before. You may have heard her in the inn once or twice.
What's your name?
My name?
Or I should say, what's your last name?
Danovich.
Donovich.
Yes, Danovich.
And Vadim's just
Should've
gonna
said
look
Smith.
over and
You
just.
should have said Smith.
Yes, let me act like a foreigner in this land where foreigners are known to not travel.
Yeah.
Vadim's just like, we're just passing through.
And this is also
Why does
your
it
son,
not?
I imagine?
Oh, no. Well, we've heard that the roads haven't been the safest lately, so
I am
it's
highly
good to
sworn.
travel with a bit of muscle on your side. He sort of like gives Armand a tap on the shoulder.
Yes.
These are clearly outsiders.
I'm not sure how they found their way here, but well, they've started moving people around for gold, and seemed the safest way to move.
We
Maybe.
promise not to cause any trouble.
We'll be
And then
here
like
in
the
short
second
time.
the second guard just kind of like goes over. Is like, give them a break. So what if they're outsiders? It's not like the burgomaster's gonna find out. Oh, what are you worried about wearing the donkey hat again? He's like, shut the fuck up. I'm not wearing. He's like, I'm not wearing that hat again. It's best to be safe. He's like, it's fine. Here, hi, Dorovich. Whoa.
Danovich.
Danovich. I thought you said Dorovich. I was like, you're taking the priest name. I was like, shit, all right.
Yeah,
A little
we should have
ballsy. I was like, little ballsy there, buddy. Anyways,
Me with the most Barovian sounding last name here. Duh, and I'm Vadim Petrovich.
well, it's all good. We just got done with the festival of the Wolf Hunt Jamboree.
What?
And soon we'll be
No, you hear that from the wagon. You hear that. What?
Just a little.
As soon as
What?
you say that, as soon as you say that, Armand just like kicks him in the shin,
and soon
like
we'll
without
be
breaking eye contact. Just
and soon we'll be celebrating the festival of the Blazing Sun.
The blazing sun kills someone too.
Feel free to stay
Makes
and
you
enjoy.
bored.
We tend to have festivals at least once a week. But just be careful of the Burgomaster and be careful of Isaac. He's
Is he sick?
Isaac is you'll know him when you see him.
Like I said, we promise not to cause any trouble.
Hold on, just sort of raises his hand up. Thank you for your time. Sort of like pats Vadim on the back, like, all right, let's go.
Also, you can drop the accent.
Okay, I'm back now. Sorry.
Even though you're paler than most, you're not paler than me. That's what happens in a land with no sunshine.
Armand just
Vadim's actually-
stares at the guy blankly.
He just kind of chuckles. It's all good. I would just drop the accent, unless you want a donkey hat on your head.
Oh, what does the donkey hat signify, and why are you continuously using the heads of animals?
It's a fake. We don't have any donkeys in Barovia. The
Nothing bad. Donkeys are
Burgomaster.
asses. Sorry. Sorry.
Did you
Wow.
say that?
The
Yes, literally, that's
Burgomaster's. He just kind of like. It's the Burgomaster's creative punishment as he puts a donkey hat on your head and stock for everyone to throw tomatoes at you
Oh, well,
and other things.
good question.
Isn't that he just kind of like looks over and is like, isn't that right, huh? He like looks over to his like fellow guardsman. He's like, I told you to shut the fuck up about that.
Is it also normal tradition to hunt down wolves and stake their...
Armand is glaring at you.
Oh, he does not care. He literally, as saying this, kicks you back in the shin. He
Rosemary
hurts his toes doing it.
Rosemary hops out of the cart and she just walks in.
It's not regularly. I mean, we do try to defend ourselves from things that come, but the Burgomaster wanted to have something for a celebration, so.
So you decided to hunt down animals that weren't threatening you.
No, the.
Vadim, start moving the cart.
I'm
before we
just
offend them further.
I'm just going to start the card.
Like the
Very
wolf hunters
interesting.
did.
Good day. And
No,
then
I'm not
I
blaming
will
you. I just
hold
want to
you
know
in
who
the
to
cart.
blame.
I will hold you down. We are
sure.
leaving.
Vadim
As you
is
guys
starting
are-
the cart.
As you guys are kind of moving, it's like, I'm sure you'll find them.
Okay. Also, question.
Yeah.
How attractive is that one guard? The really nice guard.
Oh.
Oh, ooh la la.
You fucking.
He's pretty nice.
Meow?
Rather pale, but he seems to have like a brighter diminish about him.
Cool.
You find
It's
his
already-
attitude a bit more attractive, I suppose.
Yes, his attitude is definitely more attractive than the other ones.
Anyways.
Come back here.
So I steer the
Ooh,
cart.
ooh, ooh.
What?
Hold on.
Yeah,
I
let's-
just hearing
Yeah.
over
Who
that.
said
Sorry.
Let him cook.
Might have to come back here sometime.
Yeah, let's
I don't-
go back up and meet up with Rosemary again.
Rosemary, there is a weaponsmith around here, right?
Yes. But hold on.
Got it.
Hold on. You guys are moving a little too quick. Hold on.
Sorry.
I don't know. It's okay. I just gotta. You guys are passing by a few areas, so you gotta read them.
Yeah,
Gotta-
I'll move my token to the side.
And
Initiate
you,
layer.
Idris, your latest thing that they had requested you with was to
Mhm.
go over to the west side of town to the church. The latest. Well, you know what's up. You know what's up.
Request, you say?
Yeah, they got a little
yeah.
fun. Okay, and I go because you guys
Fun
just
little
got-
Idris thing going on?
What thing?
Little
okay.
gay little Idris things?
You pass
Mhm.
by the stockyards. This large stockyard has several locked sheds along the periphery and lies adjacent to a roomy warehouse. A wooden sign on the front gate reads, Arsec Stockyard. Parked in the south end of the stockyard is a sturdy carnival wagon. Its colorful paint peeled off, faded lettering on its side spell out the words, Rictarvio's Carnival of Wonders. A heavy padlock secures the back door, as this is usually a place to put le cartes and other things.
Vroom vroom.
Vroom, vroom.
Vroom vroom. Wee,
I
wee.
see an attractive cart over there.
Ho ho ho.
Come by it,
Oh,
good.
look at the
Carts
wheels
make
on that
sense.
one.
Um, Rosemary's gonna like let the cart be parked, and um, she's going to go ask just a local that she sees on the street
Okay.
if the
Oh, hey
weaponsmith
there.
is still at the same place.
Yeah, sure. And I gotta change the music because we are no in the town there. We are now in the town of Valk. A little bit brighter, a little bit
It's just
cooler.
a different
some may
kind of
say.
rain here.
Yeah, just a
It's
little different.
raining men.
It's raining, man.
Hallelujah.
I
You see
wish.
one brighter person come in. Anywho, the weaponsmith you recall is the cracked anvil. There is also the straight arrow and the endless delights clothers. There's also Stefan's son, an apothecary.
And the competitor day
I'm
arrow.
gonna go to the cracked anvil.
Okay, heading over to cracked anvil.
I would
Prices
like to
are a little
follow
bit
her.
cheaper, but not.
Yeah.
It's still a little.
Um, I'm
Better than.
gonna.
Oh, I'm gonna put. So I'm still gonna use the cart, but the cart is parked, but the cart
Look out.
represents you. So just there you go. As you
What?
pass by, you make your way over to that place. As you see, a gray smoke issues from a chimney of this large two-story wooden building, with a stone fountain and staggering tiled roofs, which upon several ravens have perched. A painted wooden sign hangs above the main entrance and depicts a blue waterfall. This is the inn, the Blue Water Inn. As
Yo,
you
let's go.
around here is kind of like the center of town, so not too far from here is Cracked Anvil.
Yo, let's go.
As you remember, the man's name is Dmitri Valstov, who's a
Okay.
sturdy man of large stature, who is well, he's the best you got as far as a blacksmith.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up to the shop. Um, Dimitri,
He just
Look
kind of
at
looks
that.
under
Come on,
and just
blue
he just kind of like tilts his head. And he's like, "Is that Rosemary?"
just keep your voice down.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is that Rosemary?
Dimitri.
Hey, who's the one who made your rapier? Also, who the hell uses a rapier?
It's light, nimble.
Ah, just
What
like
what
you.
my father
Rapiers
told
aren't
me.
actually that light, but it's okay.
Well, it's specially made by Dimitri, so shut the
Oh,
fuck
sorry.
up.
Music broken. Sorry. Sorry, yeah. I got you.
It is
Is it good now?
specially made.
There we go. Yeah.
I will
It's
I
like
will always die on that hill.
it's like the equivalent of the katana in
He's like, you know, I'm used to
Demon
making
Slayer.
horseshoes, but then you just came back with a bag of gold.
I have a favor to ask of you.
Hmm.
Do you specialize in silver weapons?
I can try to do a coating.
I'm
I
on.
have
What do you have in mind?
maybe a small dagger, something like that.
Oh, to make a silver dagger.
Yes. Or it's something small.
Okay.
And she pulls out the silver, that silver, thing that she found at the chapel. The clamp.
The clamp
The
and like
clasp.
and the I imagine the necklace
Silver pieces from
and
the,
other silver pieces in the necklace.
yeah, from the hag's thing, as well as some of her silver coins.
He kind of looks at it and he's like, the best I could do is maybe dip something in silver. With that, it's not enough even for a dagger.
Right. We just had a very close and uncomfortable encounter with a vampire spawn.
Ooh.
We need better weapons.
Oh no, I can imagine. Well, what's your budget this time?
Well,
Last time you had to work for me for quite a while to save up for a rapier.
yes. Right now I have about 25 gold pieces, but together my party and I, if they were willing, might be able to chip in a little. Or it could be a little bit of an IOU. Have the weapon pay for itself with the coin I make from slaying the monsters.
There is something I've been tinkering with. I can. It's not exactly gilding, but I would use the silver as an alloy into your rapier. It's gonna take a little bit of time and 100 gold pieces. But I could be able to make some silver into your rapier.
I'll think about it.
Of course. Take some jobs around town. I'm sure you'll find something.
Thank you so much, Dimitri.
Of course. As you exit the shop, you are also met by... Right across the street, you recall a local toy maker. Across from the best type of blacksmith there is. You see a sign called Blinsky's Toys.
Would the toy be something that, Pardon?
Yes, indeed.
What?
I know exactly what you're going to say. The toy that you found on the road.
Oh yeah, the toy that we found on the road.
Oh, yes, indeed.
It
Careful
belongs.
inspecting the toy, you would have noticed, like, on one end of the boxes,
Mhm.
a little seared part of the wood says, "It's no fun, it's no Blinsky."
I would relay this information to Kalmar.
What does it mean exactly?
Just that the toy that we found on the road was built by Blinsky.
Blinsky.
Ooh. I mean, honestly, it's fun to just play with. So it's just he's just there.
Are you wanting to enter the toy store?
Yeah.
Ooh, okay.
Definitely. Are there any plushies?
Kalmar's toy shopping.
This cramped shop has a dark entrance portcullis, above which reads a wooden sign hanged in the shade, with the B engraved on both sides. Flanking the entrance are two arched lead-framed windows. Through the dirty glass, you see a jumbled toy displayed with a hangered placard bearing the slogan, "It's no fun, it's no Blinsky."
Blinsky.
It's such an adorable catchphrase, too.
Kalmar, do you still have that toy that you found on the road?
Yes, I do. And he pulls the puzzle box out of his backpack. I still haven't finished putting it together, but...
Well, that toy right there was made here by Blinsky.
Oh.
I'm
Amazing.
just curious what it was doing out on the road.
On the road? Well, question. So, is it possible that maybe this could have belonged to one of the missing children?
Maybe. It's a stretch.
Is that so? I just
that's
feel
all
like
you
that's
got at
something
the
that
moment.
you would
Yeah,
draw the
if you-
conclusion of as like a big maybe kind of thing.
Sure. If you want to try to look into it.
Yeah.
But I was just thinking that since you had a liking to the toy, that, I don't know, this seemed like a place you went.
Definitely. Thank you so much for bringing me. I would also like to ask the shopkeeper if there's if they know who this particular box belonged to.
Sure. As you enter in, you see a man, a heavyset man, who wears a moth-eaten jester during store hour, and on his shoulder is a monkey. As you enter into the store, you are meted as he recites a well-rehearsed greeting. "Welcome, friends, to House of Blinsky, where happiness and smiles are bought at bargain prices. Perhaps you know a little child in need of joy? A little toy for girl or boy?"
Hello. Can I
That's
just
so
speak with
fucking cute.
animals? I want to talk to the monkey.
Like
I
you're
literally
ignoring
just wanna talk to
Blinsky.
the monkey.
Instantly.
You're ignoring
Don't care
Blinsky
about
and just going
this
Oh,
straight
no,
to
no, no, no. I said hi to Blinsky, but I want to talk to the monkey.
Okay,
Hey,
sure.
dude, what's up? Anyways.
You're like,
Hey,
oh
what's up?
shit, monkey.
Anyways, what's your
Monk.
monkey doing?
Return to monk.
Just like,
Okay, god damn it.
I would
Okay,
just
sure.
cast Speak with Animals and then say, hello there, and like hold out my hand to see if the monkey will take my hand. To, like,
He
try
just
and
kind of
transfer
like,
it.
he just kind of like takes your like finger and kind of shakes it. He's like,
And
he
what
just
is
kind of
your
like,
name?
he's kind of like, you're like, Piccolo.
Oh, that's an adorable name. So is there anything you'd like a snack? Just
just kinda-
hyperfixates on the animal.
He just like kind of like crawls onto you and just like at the word of snack, just starts like rummaging through your pockets.
Alright,
And like he
well,
like finds like seeds and like nuts that you didn't even know were like.
yeah, they're
gnaws
just
on, like,
in
a couple
there.
of
I
them.
just had them in there for the longest time, completely forgot.
He just like finds like whatever seeds and nuts he can and just starts like gnawing on them, just like being very agile about it. Back on
Yeah.
ski.
You know, if I didn't know better, I would guess
He's
that
just
you
like,
could-
oh, I'm so sorry.
No, you're fine.
Like
You're fine.
Piccolo,
I just
Piccolo,
think
that's so rude.
Piccolo, I think it'd be hilarious that you have the skills of a pickpocket, and I would know.
Oh
I'm
yes,
a very
yeah.
good pickpocket myself.
His
not
hands
anymore.
are. I think the word snack kind of drove him.
Yes,
But
no,
it's okay.
no, yeah, and he would probably ask Piccolo, how
See if
old
I can
is
get
he?
I'll see if I can get a physical description of Blinsky.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, he would ask what's the human's name?
Blinsky.
Blinsky. I forgot, and it's in front
It's
of
like it's on the front of the store. It's right in front of your face.
me. Yeah, literally, and as well as it's in the Girl 20 chat, so it should just be able to be seen. But I would ask, oh, that's adorable.
Yo,
The monkey.
let's go.
Wow. No, I'm kidding.
Well, Blinsky's good looking, sort of. Just
His name is Gadolf Blinsky.
Gadol. Oh, awesome. Love
Gadol.
that. A wizard of tiny wonders.
He's like, how may I help you?
Um,
Yes, that is my call, the Wizard of Tiny Wonders.
yes. I wanted to ask if we found this puzzle box on the road on the way here, and I wanted to know if you could tell me if there were any defining characteristics that would maybe tell us who it belonged to.
Oh yes, I haven't made puzzle box in quite a while. It must have been a few years ago.
Do you know, like, whose this is, if possible?
Not by name, unfortunately. A
Do you
missing
know-
child must have lost it. Oh.
I like that. That's how you said it. Sorry. Continue.
Oh, sorry, I said missing. Little child must have
Oh,
lost
I was
it.
like, a missing
Sorry,
child.
I was like,
must
wait.
have
I was
lost
like,
it.
shit.
I was like,
Oh, fuck.
that's like
no.
really like. Just
Yeah,
him
no.
saying a missing child must have lost it
No,
terrifies me to the
I
core.
kept typing missing child to you and like other things. So I was like, oh shit, whoops. Anyways.
Anyways,
Sorry.
no, you're fine.
Said the wrong thing.
What is there anything that you have for sale? Just wondering.
Oh, yes, we have plenty of toys. As you look around, some of the toys are a little bit creepy.
How creepy.
You see a headless doll that comes with a stack of attachable heads, including with its eyes and mouth stitched shut. You see a miniature gallows, complete with a trapdoor and a weighted hangman.
Oh, how lovely.
You see a nesting doll that each gets smaller and smaller, and the older it gets until it continually gets older until the innermost is a mummified corpse.
Is it what?
A mummified corpse in the middle. Like each
Oh.
nesting doll gets like older and older.
Yeah, older until a moment.
And then you see a wind-up merry-go-round with figures of wolves chasing children.
Good old
You
Blink.
also the fun two of the last things you see. You see a ventriloquist dummy that looks like Strahd von Zarevich. And noticeably you see a doll that looks a lot like Irina.
This doll, who, is this made after somebody? Or like,
It's a personal request of Isaac. It's not for sale, unfortunately.
Isaac, and Isaac is the guy from the brother, correct?
Huh? No, that's Ismark.
He's not, wait, who's Isaac then?
Isaac, you were warned at the front gate to stay away from. He's like the
He's the
burgomaster's
burgomeister,
enforcer.
The
yeah.
burgomaster of this
No,
town.
he's not. Yeah, he's not the burgomaster. Isaac is like
Ah.
the burgomaster's enforcer.
How is the burgomaster? Is he well?
You know his catchphrase. All is well. All is well.
Would you, do you take commissions towards, towards toys?
What do you have in mind?
Well, I was wondering if you would, well, my first question is that, this carousel, or a merry-go-round, sorry, this merry-go-round, is there a reason why wolves are so hated? Or, like, why they're seen as extremely violent and chasing children? I mean...
they breed quite a bit in Barovia, and, well, rumor has it there are werewolves around to the east, or to the west.
The west?
Yes, close to the lake.
I was just wondering if maybe you could make me a merry-go-round that has assorted animals, if possible.
Of course, of course. I will get right on it. It will take a few days, maybe
Yeah.
1 or 2.
Does Blinksy have any like cat toys, like toys that look like cats?
No.
Okay.
Not immediately.
All right.
Cat toys? We just called those eaters.
Hey!
Would you like to
What
hear a family story?
Me?
Yes.
Always, Blinksy.
Yeah.
You see, I am a great student of the great inventor and toy maker, Fritz von Werg. It is rumored that his greatest invention, a clockwork man, lies somewhere in Castle Ravenloft. It was such a masterpiece. It would juggle and dance, and, well, couldn't sing, but it would try to make noises and...
That sounds
He just kind of like sighs. He's like, "Ah, if only I could study it. Be able to make so much more toys. Be so much fun." Von Werg. I'll let me write it out. I gotcha.
Oh, and then he would want to ask if he could have, like, if he could be taught, or possibly, like, have an example of, like, woodwork, if that makes sense.
An example of woodwork?
Yeah, like,
What do you mean?
just general carving.
Yeah, he can carve.
Cool.
He made the miniature wooden feet.
Yeah, that's like along the lines of what Cal would want to like learn.
Alright?
He would just generally kind of want to like make these kinds of things for himself.
Oh, you wanted to learn? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
He's like,
would-
well, come by later. I'll get to work on some of your animals. Maybe you can help make a couple.
That would be delightful. I believe that was there anything you needed, Rosemary?
How is the Burgermeister's son?
Son?
Victor? You haven't heard, have you?
Heard what?
He got in an argument with his father and was, donkey-headed?
Ah.
And, your brothers did something a little cruel.
What did they do?
They found, or they may have gotten he just kind of like, he's kind of fidgeting and is a little awkward. Chamber pot and dumped it on him while he was in the stockyard. And if you don't remember, a stockyard is like where you put your head in through the, like that wooden plank.
Yeah, through the
thing.
stocks.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah.
To the stockades!
So
I hope we all remember what
How long
a
ago was
chamber
that?
pot is.
Yeah. Uh-oh, Stinky.
your brothers, the jokers they are, went a little too far on that one.
How long ago was this?
This was, well, not too long after you left, Rosemary.
And how did my mother handle it?
Well, this burgomaster's son hasn't been seen in a while. He keeps to himself. And your mother, well, she's, from what I've heard, she started a book club.
Great. She needs some friends. God, it's about time.
Well, your
Maybe.
mother is, scary.
Yes.
So, how are you? I remember
Good.
when you were a little girl, I bought you some toys.
Yes, and I still cherish them. They're probably somewhere in my room.
Of course.
But yes,
Do you need us to go get the to possibly like? He's whispering to you. He's like, "Do you need us to break in and like steal the toys for you?"
what? No. No, I've been fine.
Well, sorry I could not help, but for your carving, I don't do custom very much, but let's say we'll just do 9 silver pieces.
Oh,
I could get it. I could get it in a day or two.
I can pay a gold if you'd like. I mean, there's.
Oh yes, of course, a generous donation.
Yeah,
Or
I
a
mean,
tip.
I would really appreciate it. Everything that is around here looks amazing. And honestly, bringing joy to children is something that I really treasure.
Oh, this is so sweet.
It is no problem.
Yes, come to me later.
Are my brothers still in town?
I'm pretty sure they're drinking. They most
At the-
always are in the inn.
At the Blue Water Inn?
You should go. Ooh, you should go see Rictavio. He's the one that gave me the monkey.
The monkey.
Yes. He came in one night with that. I'm sure you've seen it. That bright red caravan wagon.
Yes, we have.
Yes. Comes in with stories all about. Gets the children excited.
Mm.
And then, well, he saw that I was in a slump, and he decided to give me the monkey.
Well, I think everyone could use a monkey around here.
That's true. I mean, it seems like both of your brothers tend to monkey around a bit, but
They're the worst kind.
so they're more like apes.
Buffoons. Baboons. Baboons.
They get into trouble, but they are all right. It's
Alright.
Oh, and Kalmar, you didn't guess his name. Ooh.
Gadol?
No, that's not his name. That's Blinsky's name.
I didn't ask whose name.
The guard's name.
The guards. Oh shoot, you're right.
You literally just messaged in SFW
Oh.
roleplay. I'm gonna make up a name just because of how much you're.
Okay, honestly, if he didn't ask the name, he would probably just
Stefan.
be like, in the end, be like, oh, where's the? And he would probably ask Rosemary, so you're going to the tavern, correct?
Yes, I think it's been long overdue that I pay my brothers a visit.
Yes.
Stefan.
And I will meet you there if you would be able to give me directions. I need to go do something first.
Of course. Just
Alright.
safe.
But before we leave, he would definitely turn to Blinsky and say, it was a pleasure meeting you. Thank you very much for your help,
And
Gadol.
you as well. I'll see you later.
Yes, and goodbye, Piccolo.
He just kind of like waves, like he's just like still gnawing on his seeds.
Oh, I love Piccolo now. Sorry.
Alrighty.
Anyway.
If I may, Sir Blakesy, may I have a word with you?
Ooh, of course.
That 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 doll, that
Oh, he just
figure
like
over
kind of
there.
like makes like a realization. Who are you? And
Sire,
what's your relationship to Isaac? He seems to be making dolls of you.
I'm not. I have no relation with Isaac, sir.
Oh, he's so strange. He doesn't tell me what he wants, but just keeps demanding these, beautiful red hair, just as yours, and stoic face, and it's uncanny. I've been making you quite a while per his demand, but he never tells me with the name or who it is. Just brief descriptions and getting upset if it doesn't look right, and then demanding more.
Oh, uh, that's. So do you know why he requests these dolls?
I do not. He comes about once a week, maybe less, depending. He's not someone I wish to meet. He's a little scary, especially with his arm.
What's wrong with his arm?
Oh,
If I may ask.
it is a little scary, demon-like, some might say.
Oh dear.
Very I am sure you will see.
Go see a doctor
It's
about that.
it is not it's not a very good topic of conversation.
All right. I'm sorry. Thank you, sire.
It's all good. I had no sire here. Would you like a toy?
Sorry. I'm sorry. I beg your pardon.
Would you like a toy?
Sure. I'm sorry. My nerves are a little
It's okay.
strong.
I know, it's okay. As he like gives you, he's like, on the house, don't worry. Cheer up, smile. See, you smile. It's all good.
Thank you.
And he gives you a looking around the list of different toys. Which one to do? There's so many. There's some good ones here.
Meows at you.
Yo.
Yo.
Ayo.
He gives you just like a little faceless doll in a wedding dress, but it's yellowed and frayed with age. It doesn't have a face. He just like, I can fix that. He just like gets like a little bit of like a chalk brush and gives like a little smiley face. But he didn't realize it, so like it's like presented to you, and he like draws the smiley face from his end. So when you look at it, it's an upside down smiley face written in charcoal. It's like,
That's so silly.
I'll fix that later. Sorry.
It's all right.
I was working on that one.
I make an attempt to be polite. It looks very nice.
Well, I suppose upside down is funny too.
Rosemary goes to the blue water inn.
Alrighty. Is everyone else heading to Blue Water Inn? Are you guys trying to buy some toys? Buy some toys?
No,
For a little boy or little girl?
going to go ahead and go to the inn. This man makes me very uncomfortable, and I don't like the way he
I like
acts.
it.
I like him. He's cute.
I like him. I think
He's
he's
so
neat.
sweet.
I want to pick him up and throw him in my pocket
You
and feed him
say
fruit
that
gummy.
now.
His toys are creepy. I'll give you that.
say that now.
I know, but there's like a
don't
charm
think
to
you're
him,
going
and he
to
seems so
agree that
genuine.
he's so. I don't think that y'all are going to agree that he's so sweet when we find out that he's been fucking kidnapping and murdering kids or something.
Oh yeah,
you're
and like
just-
putting their
you're
souls in the
suspicious.
toys and
Calling it now.
shit.
Oh,
Sure,
You're
sure.
just
But okay, now you're my baby
suspicious.
girl.
No,
He's my
no,
little
it's
meow meow.
Blinksy. It's Blinksy.
It's
We love
How could you get
Blinksy.
mad at Blinksies, man?
Yeah,
Come
we
on.
Blinksy.
yeah.
Like,
no,
fucking
I
Blinks,
don't know.
free
How
Blinksy.
could
Blinksy is my
You
man.
oddball.
Well,
Only
damn.
sister.
We're
How
all
could I
fighting
get
over
mad at-
Blinksky.
How could I get
Blink-
mad at
they
Blinsky? I don't
suck.
know. How could I?
Blinsky starting
How
a
could
group
I
fight
get
here.
mad at the- How could I get mad at the priest or the priest
Oh,
he's
it's
saying?
fucking
Huge
free.
fight. I'm gonna
And clipped.
damn, huge fight. Huge
Leave
fight
them.
for
Well, all right.
Blinsky.
So is it safe to assume that everybody was in that little place?
Yes, I would.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Do you,
one
DM,
moment.
think there's anything that would capture?
Hey,
Casper's
can you
eyes?
guys bring out your tokens on the lower left hand corner?
I got my token.
Or right,
out.
left
Lower
or right,
left hand?
whichever way. You are on the. Where are you? You're on like
I
the
don't
second floor.
know.
Someone's
on my-
someone's at the
Hold
second
up,
floor.
where am I?
Bottom. Hold on. Go to bottom. Go down. Down.
Further
Down
down?
there.
Oh.
Points at you, points at
Dun,
you,
dun, dun.
bottom.
I see
Oh
you. I see
no,
you.
no, don't call me
Oh,
a bottom.
Thank
I
you.
gotcha. I'm moving you.
It's
I
so
see.
difficult to see on this map.
It's
Holy
raining,
crap.
man. Hallelujah.
Hallelujah.
All right, I got. Hold on.
God,
I got
this thing is
4
hard to
people.
fucking
Who am I
do.
missing?
Here I am.
4.
I am
I
outside.
got 5. 5 people. 5.
Lower
Oh,
bottom
right.
right. Go to the bottom
Ow.
right, y'all.
I'll try to bring you in, Irina. Your token's a little funky, but let's see how it works.
I can't see the map.
Let's try this.
Yeah,
Can
no,
you
the
see
map's a
that?
little funky. You need the thing on the screen.
Can you see that, Irina?
Everything's black.
It's still black. Okay, so go over to where you see your token.
In the journal.
In the character. Like okay, go to journal. And then you should see Irina Koliana under character. And then what you're gonna do is you're gonna go over the words Irina Koliana. It'll highlight blue. You
Do we really
left.
have to have the dynamic light?
You want me to turn it off?
Yes, please.
Okay, turn it off. Go to the left. Sorry, left click, and then drag that onto the screen. There you go.
Yeah.
Can you see? Can you see with that?
I can see the map, but I don't see
Yeah.
where the token went.
Oh, I moved it right here
Oh, okay. Hang on.
and
Oh,
down a
that's
little
why
bit
it's
more.
like 10% zoomed in.
Yeah, I just moved it down a little bit. Okay. Yeah, we are in the Blue Water Inn. As you make your way, you see the well, not too far, where the inn draws its fresh water from. And moving in closer, just give a little knock.
Knock, knock, knock.
As you just actually, sorry, not a knock. You just make it in. You see damp cloaks hanging from pegs at the portcullis. The tavern is packed with tables and narrow paths meandering. The bar stretches along a balcony that can be reached by a wooden staircase that hugs the northern wall. Another balcony overhangs the entrance to the east. All the windows are fitted with thick shutters and crossbars. Lanterns hanging above the bar and resting on the table bathe the room in a dull orange light and cast shadows upon the wall, most of which are adorned with wolf heads mounted on wooden hooks. As you see a middle-aged woman tending to the bars, you see smaller children underfoot, kind of helping out their mom, like helping with like the tasks, pouring wine and bringing food around. You see 2 imposing figures, not too, kind of like over in this corner. Hold on, I shall zoom in, because these guys are here, but they're not technically here. One moment. Here we go. These 2 figures right here have wolf pelts upon their back as they're kind of around and about. And so Tinky,
Yes.
it just has me a generic noble
Got it.
token for your
That's fine.
brothers,
That's
but
fine.
they're right here.
There we go.
The Walker brothers.
At first,
Getting into their.
would
Oh,
I
sorry.
notice them right away or?
Oh yeah, no, they are
Alright.
brash drunkards that are just kind of like in the middle,
Oh.
loudest of in the
Oh,
tavern, but
God.
laughing and kind of making
Alright.
butts of themselves a little bit, just a tiny
Yep.
bit. And then right here, you see a brightly dressed man who is indeed. Oh, hold on. Rictavio
Ooh.
How do you spell
has
that?
tinted glasses. Oh, you need his name? One moment.
Octavio or
That's
Rictavio.
the man who gave
Audio.
him
Rotavio?
Piccolo.
Rictavio
Rictavio.
So
is
who
a
is he?
brightly. He is a brightly colored man, and he's the one that came in with the brightly like. He's the one that had Piccolo, and gave it to Blinsky.
Oh.
As you make your way in, Rosemary,
yeah.
you see your brothers just like, you know, like hand, like arm over arm, just like merrily, just kind of like singing a poor song that they don't know the lyrics to,
Oh my god.
but they're like ah la la, and then like you see one of them look over to you, and it's like Rosemary.
And Rosemary just face palms, and she just like she walks over to
Yeah,
the
also
table.
And I'm trying to
like-
remember the names, brother. Hold on.
Paragon.
I remember we re-edited.
Paragon.
Seeing this happen, Armand is going to go over and sit down at the table across from Rosemary, listening very attentively to their conversation, making sure nothing too objectionable happens, and ready to step in if needed.
You see, hold on. Where's the name? I swear I pinned it, but I can't.
I
for the
put
life
it
of me,
in
I can't.
20.
You put it in roll 20.
Chat.
Thank you.
Tarragon and
the one that
Kale
looks like directly like your father.
is
Tarragon?
Paragon. Yeah.
Awesome. So Tarragon kind of like comes over and he like kind of like pats your cheek. He's like, "Oh my God, you're." And then Kale comes over and like pinches your nose. It was like, "Yeah, she's real."
Oh
Can
my
I
god.
grab his hand?
I immediately punch them.
Oh,
Yeah.
which one?
The
Both
one
of
that
them.
pinched your nose,
Oh,
right?
we're
Can I
punching
punch
both
the
of
one-
them.
I'm
can I
punching
punch
both
the one
of
that
them.
pinched your nose?
And he just kind of like over exaggerate on it. He's like, "Oh, my sister, my sister killed me."
I love.
After so long, we haven't seen you, and you strike me. Oh. And then they just kind of like get back up. And it's like, Mom's looking for you.
Yeah.
It's okay. We don't talk to her. And then like Kale's like, yeah, she's scary.
What did you do to Victor?
Oh, well, we heard you didn't like him, especially when Mother engaged you two. So when he got put in the gallows, or not the gallows, the stocks, we sorry, wrong word. Sorry, wrong word.
The gallows
When he,
down.
hold on. When he was put in the stocks, we pissed on him. Oh, not really.
He's already
Oh!
he's already getting ready to be hung, and they just dump fucking piss and shit on the.
Well, sorry, not gallows,
The
stocks.
stocks.
He had the
Stocks.
donkey hat on his head, so we
What was he-
found a
what was he-
bucket and we peed in it.
Did you at least ruin the hat?
Well, I
Cannot
mean, it's the
say
donkey
this.
hat.
This is between me and my brothers.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Why was Victor in the stocks?
He was like, "Hi, Kalmar." Oh, he got in a fight with his dad, and he said, "I don't want to be the burgomaster. I hate you. I don't love you. I don't know." He said something about not being
And
a
you
burgomaster.
put a chamber pot on his head?
Yeah, it matched the donkey hat.
I know I said I don't like him, but I never said I hated him.
No, we know that look in your face. You were like, "Oh, I hate him."
No.
And then when Mom's making you age to him, so we were like,
if I was a, if
you know what
I
would be
was
funny?
upset
I looked over at Kale, and I was like, "Kale, go pee in the bucket, and then we'll dunk it on his head."
if anyone deserved the chamber pot, it's mother.
Well, she would kill me. I would be dead, and then Kale would be like, "I would die twice."
Just leave Victor alone, okay?
I'm alright, I'll leave that little piss boy alone. He doesn't come out anymore anyways.
Little piss baby.
It's not
baby.
my fault. It's not my fault he pissed his pants.
It's your fault that you pissed on him.
Oh yeah, that's where the piss came from. And then you just see like Tarragon just kind of like bursting.
already.
I'm in love
You see
with
Tarragon just
Me
like
too.
bursting into laughter. He's like, ah, I told you it was fun.
It's not funny.
Like, it just kind of like starts like poking your cheeks. And he was like, smile, smile. I know it
Not
was funny.
smiling.
It's funny.
I'm not
I see you.
smiling. I sock him in the jaw.
Like both of them like pinch your cheek so it like makes like a smile. Like Kale goes down. He's just like on the ground now. He's like, see a little smirk, a little smile. But the mother is looking for you, so
I
don't
don't
know.
want to see Mother. You don't want to see her.
Yeah.
I don't want to see her.
No one wants to see her. I don't know.
I heard she started a book club.
I don't go to the house. We're here. We already have a room. We just.
So you're homeless.
You're homeless.
I love them so much.
They're the
I'm
best.
in
They're
love
the
with them. They have my
best.
heart. They have my heart in their little hand.
I'm holding them in my hands. and
Well, at
putting them in
least
my
Like,
pocket.
Kale,
I'm
get
doing-
up.
I may be homeless,
Kale.
but at least I'm doing something with my life.
He just
while
like
you
goes,
guys are over here-
Kale.
Oh my god.
I think he is asleep now.
Oh.
He'll be back. He'll be up.
I'm
Don't
on sort
worry.
of
I'm only
leans
here
back in the
for
chair
a
and
short while.
You want the drink?
As long as you're paying.
Mom's paying. We took it from her. And then like Kale kind of like looks up. He's like, we took it from her purse.
Oh. Actually, would you happen to have a spare 100 gold? 70 gold, actually?
100 gold?
I said
He just kind of looks
70.
up.
70.
I don't know. Go sneak around home maybe.
Fine. You're no help.
He just like gives you like another raspberry. Like, why
But
you
yeah.
why you got to be mean? Why do
Why
you
do you
hate?
have to piss
Why
on
do you hate
Victor?
your brothers? Cause you
'Cause
hated
you-
him.
I did not hate
Oh,
him.
so you love
was-
Victor.
I
You're like,
was-
going to marry that
I
piss
was
boy
in-
now.
I
You
was
might want to
upset
watch
at
his
Mother.
face before you
Oh
kiss
my
it.
God.
I peed on him. He like Kale's just like kind of like giggling on the ground. He's like, I peed on him too.
Oh my gosh. If I hate anyone, it's Mother for forcing me to marry somebody I don't love.
Ooh.
Okay?
Well, I mean, that's how Mom married Dad, so I don't know. Go away.
Armand is going to stand up from his chair and
All right, sis, go
like,
away.
sort
You're
of-
making me think, and I need to drink.
Well, you offered me a drink, so pay up and give it to
Oh,
me.
that's
Speaking
true.
of which,
you know.
Irina would like a drink.
Ooh, okay. I think we need new drinks.
Let's
As
see
it kinda, like,
if I
move
can
over.
still outdrink you, Boof.
Stupid. No. Ooh, you raspberry now. Yeah,
Yeah,
see, I
yeah,
told you.
yeah,
There you
yeah.
are. There you are. There's the little
Fucking-
sunshine.
Fucking donkey face.
That was only like the
Alright,
we get in too much trouble.
we'll have a drink
On a
with
more
you.
serious note. Yeah, okay.
Vidim's just gonna come walking in heavily, boot stomping, as he just like help put the like horses into stable.
He just kind of like looks over at and Rosemary's like, "Who's that?" And then Carl's just like, "Think it would be funny if he had monkey hat."
Have what now?
No. Leave him al-
It'd be funny.
Actually, no, Rosemary's not gonna say anything. She's just gonna smile. Go ahead.
It'll be funny. Maybe later.
I'd like to see you try. No, do it now. Do it.
Vidim's gonna walk over to the bar.
I-
no balls.
I double dare you, Tarragon.
Oh, he dared you. He dared you, Tarragon.
Vidim
like,
orders some ale at the bar, minding his own
Alright,
damn
perfect.
business.
Perfect. So then Tarragon's gonna like take like a big old gulp of his wine. He's like, all right. He just he's give me a perception check,
Me?
Rosemary, and Armand while you're
Alright.
kind of
Wait,
looking.
don't I get a perception check, or am I just ignoring it?
You're buying drinks, and also so on the table I'll move you over. You'll be over here, I guess, a little more
That
comfortable.
is
next to Monica.
going to be 12 for me.
I rolled a 15.
Ooh, okay. And one moment. So the prices coming in, of course, into you or other things. Nope, that's not that. That's something else. That's Rictavio. That's the Wachter brothers. Sorry. There's an area for the draft tours, so that moves there. What is the info on the... If memory serves, I'm pretty sure it's 1 electrum per night. But let me... here we go, yes.
Jesus.
Yeah, I know. The price of a bed per night costs an electrum piece, but it does come with hot food, fresh bread at no additional charge, and, well, can't have it without a little bit of wine, as they give you, Red Dragon Crush.
Ooh.
So there are 2 vintages of wine that you know.
Okay.
Red Dragon Crush is the finer of the wine. However, Purple Great Marsh number 3 is a bit more of the slosh you would have. You know, the wine wasted type of wine. You know, as you see, that's exactly what your brother had. And you notice right as he's like trying to he's like over here. He's like moving around. He brings over the donkey hat, and you notice he is drunk as fuck.
Do I hear him stepping behind
As
me?
he falls over,
Oh,
as like right like with the donkey hat,
Oh.
he brings over. He's not dead. He's just
Oh.
unconscious.
Oh, thank God.
He
It's
has
like,
drunk way too much, and it's like you hear like a thud behind Vadim.
Vidim turns around and he's like,
And
"What the fuck?"
Rosemary just bursts into laughter.
You stupid bitch.
Oh my God.
I turn towards Rosemary and her other brother and just be like, "What the fuck is this?"
And this is probably the first time y'all have heard Rosemary laugh like this. She genuinely seems to be like having a really good time.
Yeah. Come on, Rosemary, you want to do something funny?
What do you have in mind?
He grab his boot.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Oh
Wrong
no,
one.
we've merged.
Sorry.
How dare you?
I'm sorry, I had to grab him. They're like, I'll get the right, you get the left.
Okay.
Okay. We're
And
gonna go
I kind of glance at Armand and smile.
as they're like dragging
Amon
him.
is
They bring
just
him.
smiling right back, sort of.
They bring him over to the
raises his
stairs.
mug to you.
It's like, all right, keep going.
There we go.
All right, now. He's like, he whispers to you. He's like, all right, now we go up the stairs as fast as you can, okay? Okay. As they start like rushing up, you see his head just like banging on each of the legs of the stairs coming up.
Y'all are
It's like,
taking him up the stairs. It's just fucking.
Yeah. It's like, all right, he's going to take a nap now. He's tired. Maybe I'll give him some water.
He's tired, you know, a little
He's
concussed.
just a little nap. He just like
It's
kind of like slaps.
alright.
He just kind of like slaps his face a little bit. He's like, hey, wake up, wake the fuck up. Oh, he's asleep.
He's gonna take a nap.
He's asleep. We'll go take a nap.
Rosemary's gonna give her brother Kale a hug. Just
Hey,
say,
oh,
"Good to see you."
babies. My babies. As he just kind of like he like hugs you and like embraces, pinching your cheek. You're like my little sunshine, little baby sister.
Big piss boy
Missed you.
brother.
No, that's your husband.
He's
You
not.
love
He's
him.
not my husband.
You love him. You got mad when we pissed on.
Because he didn't do anything.
Well, he shouldn't be trying to marry my sister, even if it is mother.
I don't think he even wants to marry somebody
No,
like me.
probably not. He likes his
Yeah.
boo. Because he's a nerd.
Oh my god.
Mhm. Yes.
my
He
gosh.
likes his books and you like your
Kind of like
booze.
upstairs.
And
Yeah.
every man
You
to his
like
own.
him. You
I,
like a
I
nerd.
don't. You know what?
You like
I
him.
I
see
take
your
the bed's
face.
pillow. I take the bed's pillow and I like put it in Kale's face and I like suffocate him with the pillow.
Yeah, help!
Nice.
I think you should go to
fucking
sleep
dying
too.
right now.
This is all so funny.
And I
This is
wait till
fucking
Kale.
great.
I wait till Kale is like alive but
You like
unconscious.
pretend. You like
Oh, well, you
pretend
wait
to
till he's
pass out.
alive. What's he
Are
dead?
you like trying to pass him the fuck out? Are you trying to?
Suffocate him? Holy crap.
Damn.
No,
just
no, no.
Finish
I'll
him.
playfully just
Okay.
stop.
Holy jeez.
Okay, bye
Just, like,
bye.
shoving the pillow in his mouth till he
You-
passes out.
Rest up and take care of yourselves.
I'm gonna imagine that you just suffocated him.
No,
they're both dead. They're
no.
both dead. They're
Dead.
both dead now. You've killed
Yeah.
them.
You killed them.
No.
SMH.
One of them is slowly turning blue. The other one has a gently growing puddle of blood at the base of his head.
They're fine. They're thick
There's just
headed.
like red splatters on every other step.
This is how
Rosemary
siblings
comes
work.
back down. She has a big beaming smile on her face.
I'm
You
all
can
just
bleed off from
gonna-
a scalp wound if it isn't stitched up within a certain time.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, I really hope your brother is alright.
Oh, he's
Mom
fine.
stands up and comes over to Rosemary, and puts a hand on her shoulder, and sort of just leans down. He
You
goes,
have to
"You
have
know,
a brain
tell me
for a
that
brain
you're-
injury.
Hold on.
That's logical.
He is concussed. But yes, what were you gonna say, Amy?
You never told me that your family was so,
Lively.
rowdy.
Uh,
Is the word for it.
Yeah.
They seem well-meaning, if a bit dim.
Yes. But I'm still not happy in what they did with, Victor.
Tell me more about him. I hope you don't mind, but I was listening in. Yeah, for your safety, of course. Tell me, what is going on with this?
I've been engaged against my will.
I had a
As
feeling that second part was coming.
Yes. My mother has promised my hand to Victor, the son of the Burgermeister here.
And this Victor, he wants to marry you.
Oh, no, I don't want to marry him. He doesn't want to marry me.
So it is your parents that have arranged this, oui?
Yes. It's the reason I left Valakai. And then
I see only two
my
possible
brothers
options out of this one.
adopted.
Either we make him an unsuitable choice for your mother, which, let's be honest, that's probably not going to happen. He's the son of the Burgomaster, and without completely destabilizing the entire village, that is not going to change. Or we make you an unsuitable suitor for his father. This is much more doable.
Yes. But seeing what happened, or hearing what happened to Victor after his, I'm trying to find the right word, refusal, I guess, or, well, Victor didn't want to be the Burgermeister of Valakai, and I can only imagine if I were to become a undesirable. I can only imagine what would happen to me.
There is something we could do. Convince Victor to elope with us for a little while. Make the town think that he has run away.
that he snapped. No longer wishes to be burgomaster and followed us instead. Perhaps they do not even need to know where he's gone, just that he is.
He hasn't come out of his. He hasn't been seen for some time. I can only imagine he's holed himself up in his room, nose buried in his books. I'm not sure if he would even want to see me or travel with us. But it's worth a shot, I suppose. Besides,
With how things have been so far, I wouldn't doubt if he has already gone missing. But time will tell with that one.
He deserves an apology, at least, for my brother's behavior. My brothers would never apologize, of course, but I would like to try and reconcile. I think I should go alone.
To speak with Victor?
Yes.
If that is what you wish.
Enjoy yourself here in the inn. There's plenty of food and wine, and the people here are good. They'll take care of you. But I promise I'll be back.
As Rosemary gets up to go, Armand sort of grabs his sleeve as she's walking away. Oh, one more thing.
Yes.
It's nice hearing you laugh. You should do it more often.
And Rosemary, platonically, blushes, and she, smiles. She's like, yeah.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Armand will stand up and go to the bar.
Yippee!
I'd like to sit down to this very interesting looking fella over here, but I gotta grab something real quick.
You know where the ravens come from?
Okay.
Oh my gosh, wait, there are ravens?
This something has been grabbed.
I told you they were outside.
Fucking birds, bro.
You see a lone guest at the table. He is dressed in rather colorful attire. He is a half-elf, and by his looks appears to be a bard.
Appears to be a what?
A bard. However, he doesn't seem to have, colorful instruments.
Armand will sit next to him and begins speaking in Elvish to the fellow. Sit down next to him. Bonjour. Comment ça va, monsieur?
He just speaks. He ears peek up. He's like, fellow. Oh, you're not an elf.
I was raised in an elven family. ENVtuber, at your service. He holds out his hand.
He brings.
Yes, the French. We've established this, guy. The elves are French.
Elves. Yes, are French. He
Does that make me
he stands up on his. He stands up. He was like, a pleasure to meet you. As he gives you kind of a flourish, his arm, his left arm stretched, his other arm, accepting. He's like, fancy meeting you here.
So both genuflect to each other.
He is. You would notice he is a bit older, graying hairs and such. Wearing his age, but wearing it well. He admits he has no musical talent, a tragedy of the ages. However, he more than makes up for it with stories from afar.
Oh, I would absolutely love to hear your stories, monsieur.
Ah, yes. It will be much later, though. I've already done the mornings. Children come. At night, I tell the more interesting ones, you know?
Oh, so you are a performer?
Yes, of sorts.
Of sorts.
Of
sorts.
Can never be said just once.
It's kind of like praise dearly. When someone says praise dearly, you all over praise dearly, praise dearly.
Yeah, no, it has to be the new praise dearly.
It's the new praise dearly.
It's well,
It is almost time. I'm afraid I'm going to have to get some food in me soon. So Eli kind of goes over. Um, uh, Danica? Yes. Can I please have another steak and an apple?
I love the name Dunny.
Ah, yes. In front of you is the bar maideness, Danica, Martikov. She's kind of busy. He's like, "What is it, Ricavio? Another steak and apple, I presume?" And it's like, "Well, it is that time." He's like, "All right, here you go." As he brings it up, or she brings it up. See you later. Another story. Almost time. She like, Rictavio. I'm pretty sure I gave it in the chat. Yeah, it's up in the chat.
Oh, okay.
As he makes his way. He's like, pleasure meeting you. I'll see you later tonight, perhaps, unless you're busy. There's much to do in Valaka.
I will be certain to attend. Where will you be performing this year?
Typically here, typically there, wherever I go. Crowds will. You'll just find the crowds.
I will
Don't
be
forget
sure to, monsieur.
Don't forget to look at the festival. Head to the town square. I'm sure you'll see the descriptions coming out soon.
Amon sort of gives a polite smile, bows his head in a final wave.
He kind of like waves out right before he. Alrighty.
Charming old fellow.
Now, what are y'all up to?
I, if possible, wanted to talk to the two men in the wolf skin.
Ooh.
Oh God.
Oh boy.
Sorry,
Calmar needs two bears.
God
So-
damn it! I didn't even
Twink
notice.
needs two bears.
That's why I wasn't saying anything, because I was like, be sneaky. Oh, I
Saw
just
him
walked
over
by
there,
the
but,
brothers, and then I was like, no, I'm at the table with the people with the animal pelts, because I'm gonna.
So they
attack
kind of see you.
As soon as you say any kind of animal's name, Armand is instantly going to clock you.
You just have
They-
literal like druid sense. You're like, druid. Someone's talking about animals. Our druid's gonna be pissed. Like,
Like, you know, it's my Kalmar's doing some dumb shit that's gonna get him beat up alarm. It's like as soon as you mention an animal's name, it's immediately just.
well, I have my way.
Oh,
Okay, so,
we get the
interesting
ish.
name.
One moment.
Soldar? Is it Soldar?
One moment.
Soldar of it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
These have
Yo, I
Bean.
want him. Who said
that.
that?
Oh, good. So the named
Frequent
PCs actually
viewer.
stay right here on the
They kill
thing.
wolves and sell the meat for a Sorry, he doesn't know this. I mean, then again, he was told, but he
You
was
were told
he
a
would
bit, yeah.
know.
Yeah,
But-
yeah.
I'm just gonna. He doesn't know this yet, so I'm just gonna.
He was like, they kind of like, yes.
Um,
How may we help? He's like, how may we help you?
Oh, I was just wondering.
And then Yevska's like, yeah, how may we help?
Hi. My name. Well, I mean, I guess my name is not really that important. I am from out of town, and
Obviously.
well, okay, well, thank you. I appreciate the. See, you're both very smart.
We tend to know those who are. He just kind of like looks over at your tire. Dress differently.
Oh,
No one
this
wears
whole
white.
thing?
No one wears white in Barovia.
Oh, is this a funeral?
No.
Like is the entire
The entire
a wedding?
nation
Sorry?
of
Is it a
Barovia
wedding?
is
Damn.
one massive funeral.
Massive funeral town.
It might
Or
as well
wedding
be at
town.
this rate.
Nobody
Yeah.
can wear white in either
I mean,
situation.
yeah, valid.
Wait, would that make me the bride?
Oh my
Yeah.
god, you're getting married!
Spit
Congrats!
roast.
No!
No.
Anyways.
That's a funny joke. Anyways, but you would just say, well, I was just wondering as to where you got your
Hunted, of course.
like hunted as in you hunted them or they were hunted and you bought them.
No, we are the hunters.
Ah.
We are the town's hunters. We keep the wolves and dire wolves away from town.
So are the
Armand
wolves
is
guys
not
threat,
looking at
or-
you, and yet you can feel the burn of his eyes in the back of your skull.
Yeah, I'm just ignoring Armand at this point. Like, I know he's there and I know he's watching me, but I'm like, he'll be fine.
I'm sure you know the roles of wolf hunters in towns. It's very
well-
important, I'm sure you know.
Well, yes, but at the same time, isn't there also a difference between seeking them out and protecting from them? Not all wolves are vicious animals.
Oh, he just kind of like looks around. You're probably thinking of the wolf head jam.
He's
A
talking
special
about the wolf
request.
heads, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
A special request by the burgomaster, I assure you. We
Oh.
understand the balance of nature.
Oh,
It's
alright,
like,
thank you.
yeah, delicate. It's
I
like,
just wanted to ask because I also, I'm, yeah. Yes, I was very disturbed by the display out at the gate.
well, suppose there are a few nature lovers that.
I mean, yeah, you're not very far off. He's just like.
So, we just hunt to keep them at bay. They move their pack and try to encroach in our territory. But the burgomaster wanted to celebrate and commemorate some ancient story about how his forefathers' forefathers slew a werewolf. But we can't get werewolves, so you're like, yeah, werewolf.
Whoa, but, well.
Look, you got a problem. Take it up with the burgomaster.
Oh, no,
I'm
no,
sure Izek would love to talk to you.
I definitely do not have a problem with you or your friend. I definitely have a problem with Isaac, but I just wanted to.
Oh, you got a
ask
problem with
you-
Izek? Ooh.
Well, from what you just said, yes, I definitely do.
Wait, hold on. Backtrack. Out of character. What
Huh?
apart Izek?
What?
Out of character. What apart Izek is uncomfortable?
Just what they said about him wanting, like, about the display and everything.
Okay, hold on. Time out. Everyone, Izek is not the burgomaster.
Oh, wait.
Ismark was the burgomaster of the village of Barovia. In
Yes.
Valakai, there is the burgomaster, and Izek, the reason I say him, is his enforcer.
Oh, yes! Thank
or
you.
his
Okay.
henchman.
I have
The
problems with Isaac,
burgomaster.
not
Okay,
his burgomaster.
the burgomaster of Valakai is the Baron Vargas Valakovich.
Vargas Valakovich. Is he nice? Do we know him?
No. And
I mean, we don't know him, but we know of him.
Rosemary, you're heading to the burgomaster's home, or you're heading to walk?
I'm heading to go talk to Victor.
Oh,
Or at least
okay.
try to.
I will talk to you in a bit.
Take care.
I'll do some out of role playing.
Idris is on Raven duty.
You're on. What are you doing?
What are you doing?
with the ravens?
What are you doing with that?
Oh, they would indeed have an interest to you. As like looking at them, it brings some type of small creature comfort to you. It's like drawing back into your memory. And also, I need to message you.
I'm just imagining like a raven perched just outside of the window, and like Idris has turned the chair to face it completely, and they're just staring at each other blankly.
Yeah.
You just say they're like, bird,
Bird.
pretty bird.
If it's not too much trouble, Irina would like a drink.
Of course. That would be 1 silver piece. As you look at Danica, that'll be 1 silver piece for the red dragon, or a copper piece, or 3 copper pieces for for purple great marsh number 3.
What's your strongest drink?
Strongest? Probably red dragon crush. It is of the finer.
I'll take a red dragon, please.
Casper, I want to say Casper was the one who has like been like staying closer by Arena's side, so Casper's gonna go ahead and put out like 2 silver coins onto the counter. I'll handle this one. I would like one as well. I also need a drink.
Alrighty. The silver piece one or the copper piece?
Silver piece. I give 2 silver
Alrighty.
pieces.
No, thank you.
Of course. This I can do in the moment. I'll take those off.
Vadim,
Also, who the fuck keep moving my piece? I swear to God.
it's
with
right at the bar.
Okay, yeah, because it keeps showing up as like every now and then I look back and it's like one slot away from where I thought I was. Ugh.
It looks like I'm outside.
Yeah, I was about to say that too. So you for sure were not there originally. Let's go back on the sheet.
Have
Let's
you
go
just
back
tried
with the-
reloading your page or something like that?
Yeah, because you're at the bar both of you are at the bar on my browser.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, yeah. Hang on, let me... Okay, there we go. Now it's fixed.
He
Shenanigans.
speaks.
At least fixed. But yeah, I buy her a drink.
Vadim is going to just sit down, keep drinking, and just kind of watch Kalmar from across the room, and just kind of patiently wait for Kalmar to step away from the hunters.
I'm gonna leave y'all for just a tiny bit. I might go steal Tinky for a little bit.
Yeah.
So 1 electrum piece for the night. It does come with a piece of wool steak, and it'd be like 1 gold piece for a wolf steak. Well, I don't know.
For what?
It's rough. Electrum piece for the night. They also give you a
5
free
gold,
meal.
right?
Electrum piece is 3 gold.
3 gold. Okay. I was like remembering, like, because I know
Let me double check that. I'll pull up a calendar. I'll pull up I don't deal with electrum too often.
Yeah, because like usually
don't worry,
Dan just like
to
kind
make-
of we converted in 5s because it's easier to remember than because
I mean,
like
if you want, I
3
can
is
do
just
that,
such
but
an
let me check.
arbitrary number
But
for
3
me.
is also nicer and less, and I like that more.
Let me check the monies, the currencies. Because I know platinum pieces are funky. Hold on. Anywho, that much for that. A silver piece for the purple grape marsh number 3, or yeah, 1 silver piece for red dragon crush. 3 copper pieces for purple grape marsh, and 1 electrum piece is half a gold piece.
Really, half a gold piece?
Yeah.
Damn.
I thought at first that it was 1 step above gold, but no.
Yeah, no, it's like 50 cent.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So,
So,
like,
yeah,
the EP
not-
is like
not that bad.
above. Wait, no.
No,
I'm
GP is
reading it
above.
backwards.
Copper,
I
silver,
see.
electrum, then gold, then platinum.
Yeah. So
how
basically,
many
think of it as
electrum
50
to a
cent.
gold?
Okay, yeah, I was just
50?
reading it the wrong way. I see.
5.
I was reading it backwards.
Half a gold
Right
piece
to left.
is an electrum piece. 5 silver
Okay,
pieces is also equivalent to 1 electrum piece.
Interesting. Okay. Slay.
Yeah,
Alright, yeah.
Anyways, so yeah, those are the things. I got it. Tinkies for a little bit.
Hello. We're gonna go to the
Yeah,
hanging out with the
Tiki.
gang.
Yes, stay in the
Just hanging
secret
out with
channel.
Roleplay
We're
for the
backward.
gang.
Bye.
Goodbye.
I love
Oh
her.
no, the sound.
I love being physically incapable of joining hanging out with the gang. It's the coolest thing ever.
I know,
Tee
right?
tee.
Like literally, it's just that one particular voice channel that is broken. Literally everything else is working fine,
Oh,
and
yeah,
I don't
shit.
understand it.
That's
Have you
whack.
tried it recently, or is it still? Yeah.
Who knows? Maybe I'll go eavesdrop
Like
real quick.
pop in and say
Yeah.
hi, and then see if it works.
Tee hi.
Tee hi.
I also did want to roleplay just a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
shall we continue?
Yeah. I'm gonna go.
Do y'all shit.
Since I can't talk to the hunters right now, since I need Lucky for that.
Oh, Vadim, did you want a drink too?
Duh. I'm already drinking.
I will join you as well.
Of course. On me. I'll cover it. And I'll just go. Hang on, where the fuck did my sheet go? It's gone because I.
Oh, whoa. There's a lot of howling in that one. Sorry. I'm trying to. Sorry,
I beg your pardon?
Okay, no, I was looking for like the D&D ambience stuff, Curse of Strahd, and I accidentally clicked on the village photo, and there's just howling and shit, and I'm like, okay, that's not where we are.
Interesting.
Okay. Howling, you say?
Mm-hmm.
Also, Idris, I'm also buying a drink for you as well.
Yippee.
I had 5 silver pieces, and I'm using all the silver pieces to buy everybody that nice drink. The fucking dragon.
Oh, eat for me?
for me, doing the little gay fingers.
You make
pokes,
it for me.
pokes fingers together.
For me.
I think we could all use something good and strong after what happened today.
That is fair.
Yes.
I hope that Rosemary is alright. She's been going off and doing quite a bit on her own recently. And again, I suppose...
She's adult. She could do what she wants.
I hope she's doing well.
Still, she seems to be quite interested in doing things alone, even for someone her age.
She's very headstrong. But nice to see her smile. I agree.
I like seeing her happy.
She usually looks very like she eat lemon. All the time.
Like she eat lemon?
Yeah.
Amon just sort of turns back to Vadim like, oh, come on now, that is not fair.
Well, what do you mean?
She looked very angry, you know? I can understand.
Wait, what does eat
Jasper,
lemon mean in this case? Does it mean something else?
You do know what lemon is, we?
I mean, yeah, like yellow fruit. Bite into it.
And it's very sour, and when you bite into it, it makes your face pucker up and look like you are in pain.
Oh!
Why
do you... That happens to you guys?
Wait,
you
enjoy lemon?
Well, yeah.
You just eat it straight.
Oh, hello. Beg your pardon?
I gave some stuff. Don't read up too much on it. That's for Rosemary. Because she's native. For Isaac.
Alright, cool.
Okay,
Yeah.
I do not see it, but I'm posting.
Damn it! Damn it!
I know you see it, but don't.
I do not see it.
You can read it, you can look at it, but do not meta on it. I'll talk to you later.
I do not see. I know nothing.
Look at it, put my eyes on it, put my eyeballs on it. I see it, so I see it. Sorry, I got activated.
I'm going to look over and I see Idris just like, I don't know. Are you like staring at a bird, just like wordlessly, like bird to bird communication?
Yeah.
Idris, come here. Get your drink.
Idris does not turn to look at any of you.
Idris, come join.
Hold on.
Could I be the one to waddle on over and give Idris the little drink?
I mean, I imagine you should do it anyways.
Yippee! Idris! I'll give you a drinky drink. Take. I'll hold it in my little hands.
They do reach out and take the drink and silently nod a thank you.
Are you doing okay?
Sorry, I was thinking. There's nothing in my brain right now.
Me too.
It's okay.
Head empty, only bird.
Only
bird only.
If you want to rest here right now, that's okay. But we're here if you need anything, okay?
Idris nods and how intently are you looking at them?
She is looking at you with like, what is it? I wanna like puppy eyes, but like she is just you're her friend. She care you.
You notice
She's small and
something.
she's cute and she'd look at you with her big ol' eyes.
You notice something in Idris's hands.
Ooh, what's that? I look with my eyes.
They have a little wooden rosary.
Oh, may I ask what that is? He looks very pretty.
Hang on. Let me go back and look.
Is it okay if I sit with you for now?
Sorry. Idris looking at bored.
Wait.
Eyes
Bored.
enlarge, bored.
Y'all go check memes. Bored.
Let me.
Deep sea
Deep
creature,
sea
my beloved.
creature.
Bored.
Actually,
Aw.
She sees it. She sees nothing but it.
Casper, you would
creature?
recognize that the prayer
The bird.
beads do not belong to Idris, but that they took them from the priest.
Oh,
Interesting.
interesting.
That's free rosary.
She,
Yes,
like-
because you went with
It's
them,
very
so
mistake.
you would recognize them.
Oh yeah.
Very real estate.
Yeah, Casper, like, she notices them and her face kind of falls. And, oh, shoot. Today was kind of scary, wasn't it? I didn't expect any of that to happen.
There was a reason that I felt like we cannot leave.
Yes.
No, I'd say that it was good we were there.
Maybe. If I wasn't there, they would have done it without holding back.
If you weren't
I
there,
didn't stop them.
if
And I
you weren't
didn't even
there,
help.
more people may have gotten hurt.
I think they had it handled. They're capable. Sword fighters and warriors and such.
Hold
They
on. Are
know
y'all
how
two
combat
trying
works.
to keep your voices down, or?
Yeah, no, she's like definitely like quieter now. Like as soon as like she noticed like the rosary, she's like leaned in and like has been talking quieter to Idris.
Could I get you to make a stealth check for me real quick?
Ooh, okay, yeah. My
Careful,
infection
don't
spreads.
die.
You're gonna go to the Shadowfell.
Yeah.
Where did fucking sheet go? There we go. Alright, let me give me a good number. Okay, let's see, that is it.
No, don't go back to the
That is a
ethereal
15.
plane. Or the ephemeral
15.
plane.
Okay. Thank you. That is all.
That's all. Okay.
That is all he required, daughter required.
I don't know.
Do let me know if you're trying to check if anybody else has noticed you, though.
No, she's just kind of like huddled close, like having this little vulnerable moment with Idris.
But yes, continue.
Teehee.
Tee.
Teehee. Let's see. Are you sure that you're doing okay after all that?
Idris nods solemnly and has a bit of a blank expression. They don't seem to be too bothered by the events that occurred earlier.
Interesting. Could I ask why you kept the rosary?
Idris kind of turns as you ask that question, and they pause for a moment. The rosary. I feel like, I don't know. It's strange, but I felt drawn towards it. Not like it would do him much use now, anyways.
Does it remind you of anything?
I'm not sure. I've been trying to feel for it, see if it makes me recall anything, but nothing has happened so far.
I see. Well, it's better than nothing.
Yes, I suppose. Do you think that in Valakai we will be able to find someone who knows more?
More about your memories?
No, about her. Do you remember the night that we went and consulted with the priest?
Uh-huh.
They had no information about her. And I wonder if someone in Valakai would know.
I see. Well, it wouldn't hurt to ask. I don't know for sure because I don't know this place very well. But, you know, it wouldn't hurt to look. Plenty of people to ask, plenty of perspectives and lives and knowledge. Oh my goodness, I wonder if they have a library here. We could find something, for sure, for sure.
Yes. As I told Vadim, I believe there's a way for me to regain my memories.
Of course there is. Ah! No!
Oh no, who activated the trap card? Wait,
Activated my trap.
the DM's not here. Quick, go.
Yes, go ham.
I hate that. No.
I love
Oh
that.
my god. No, not the Rickroll.
He is so perfect though.
Oh, it's so good.
What if I did that? Ara ara. Group ara ara.
Group ada-adaing
I think having the soundboard on Discord was a mistake.
Where's the
No,
soundboard?
actually, the soundboard is so fun.
Oh, it's so fucking good.
It's on, you know, if you like look at the bottom leftish where your like name is, right above there's like the 4 little buttons on the right side. The 4th button says open soundboard.
Like the turn on camera, share screen, and start activity.
Yes.
I don't have it.
Oh yeah.
You have to
So
update.
update
The
it
thing
then.
is, mine didn't for the longest time until it kicked me out of Discord and updated automatically or something.
Okay, I'm gonna grab a drink real quick.
So I would say
Go
try
drink.
restarting your Discord and see if it fixes it because mine did that earlier and I got kicked out of call and then shot back in.
Yeah.
Interesting. I'll be right back.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. Sorry.
Nope,
So-
I'm
Too much
just.
Japanese is on this.
How much Japanese
I
is
do,
it?
I do like the sharp R
I'm
sound
finishing
too
learning
much.
katakana at the moment.
そうですね。
そうですね. Yeah.
はいです。
Slay.
聞いて繰り返してください。
Say again, please.
Hello, I'm back.
Hi back.
Welcome back.
Well,
Head back.
hi back, I'm Amy.
No, you're not.
Hi back. I'm Daddy.
Thought you were Armand. Yeah, that's true.
Wowza.
Kicks my little legs together.
I
Say
can
that.
preview them too. That's cool.
Hey. Oh, is it okay if we keep playing just a little bit?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Go.
Sorry, we're cracking.
It's not me.
Quit quacking, boys.
Got any quackers? Got any
Yeah, quackers in
quackers?
chat. Chat, give me some quacks.
Anyways,
No
I'm
quacks
sorry.
in the chat.
I swear, I'm
Chat,
sorry.
give me some German slay.
I might also have to leave soon, the next couple minutes.
Same. I have another D&D at like 10:30, so I'm just like
God help me.
I
I'll
mean,
probably put my stuff to
Quack.
Ian, but yeah. I should
Yeah,
probably just jump out of class.
I'll probably wrap up my little interaction with Idris in a second.
Hey guys. Anyways, thank you guys. I had a fun time.
Yeah.
You have a good night.
yeah. Yippee!
Love you guys.
Good night.
Thanks.
Bye.
Bye.
Now I'm gonna interrogate those hunters about go hunting for animals.
Oh yeah, it is okay if I wrap up my little thing with you just real quick.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I have to wait for Lucky anyways.
Yes, do tell. I want your little secrets. Silly little secrets.
I am glad that you stopped me and told me that I should stay.
When you and the team are picking new product.
Yeah?
Wait, what
New
was
product?
that? Ooh?
Oh,
Shay, you good?
I was doing a thing. I'm sorry. Ignore me.
It's good.
Idris. Yeah. Fucking lost my train of thought.
It's okay. I do that all the time.
The new products, they're too distracting.
I'm gonna start over.
Okay.
I am glad that you stopped me from leaving, as they told me to. I know that I wasn't able to do anything to stop them. But if I wasn't there, they would have gone ahead with their plan without any regard for anything else. Even if I did nothing but stall them. I'm glad I at least learned something. This world has changed a lot. Just within the time I blinked and woke up here. Maybe there's no customs I need to get used to. I'm gonna go get another drink. If you need anything though, I'm here for you.
I appreciate your offer.
Of course. Thank you. And Casper will get up and head back over to the bar.
Casper has a moral crisis about murder.
Yippee!
He's just sad about it.
The team has done some terrible things, so this putting
She's
down
just
a
baby.
vampire is very understandable for him. That's probably like, you know, mercy.
The most grueling thing she's ever done is survive in the wilderness. She went to college. That's what she did. She went to college.
Vadim has been part of like the military for a long while, and at some point became a mercenary.
That's so slave for him.
Idris looks at you the way that the crow looks. They're making the same expression.
Like at
Just like
Casper.
big eyes and blank face.
Oh, wait, sorry, I didn't hear the first part of any of that.
Oh, I was just like, it'd be funny if Idris was making the same exact face as the crow. They just have like those big dark eyes and like that blank expression.
They're sharing the brain cell collection.
Yeah.
Bird to bird communication.
We're gonna end session here. It is going a little bit late, and I know Kat has her her D&D stuff to go to. So we will continue post game session. I know some of y'all love to continue role playing with a few things, and we'll start session again. Night 2 or going on to day 2 in Valakai. You're kind of like in the mid swing of some of the celebrations kind of coming up soon.
This has been so fun. Oh my gosh.
But
anyways. Yeah, I really like the NPCs that were involved.
Dude, the brothers.
It's so good. It's so good.
Rosemary, I, me, the player, am going to be best friends with your brothers. Hope Rosemary knows this.
Yes.
Yeah.
I love that this is silly.
Well, anyways,
Based on
yeah.
your
If there's
fiancé.
something you want to do, enjoying the nights inside of Valakai, let me know. If you want to explore some of the towns, and as dusk kind of comes in, you see, and you head back. If you head back to the stockyards, you would notice that dark, eerie. No, that dark and eerie wandering shop has like come back again.
The pies, the people pies.
No. The other one. The
one that
one
had
who
all the
sells the
weird
cursed
trinkets.
wares. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Slay.
Yeah. Anyways,
Yeah.
let me know what you
Yeah.
want to do, but I still gotta finish up some stuff with Tinky.
Yeah, I'm still down
And
to roleplay after because
oh yeah, feel free.
I still
Like
have some time.
Oh yeah.
I'm waiting.
yeah. Oh, of course. Oh yeah, so stay if you wish. Go when you leave, or go when you wish. I'm again, Tinky. Gotta borrow you, Tinky.
Here,
Oh, that's
give
so
me a
fun. I
moment
love
real
Tinky.
quick. I'm gonna end stream, so I'm gonna do my ending shit. Okay, so, I will be streaming again Monday, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Also, those who don't know, usually around 10:30, I will be on Paptimus's stream for their campaign, the Identity Reborn, the Isekai campaign.
Oh, it's a Twitch thing?
That's where I
Interesting, okay. I see.
play the Gnome Wizard. So yeah, if you haven't already, follow me on YouTube. I make the videos. I'm going to try to make one on Sunday. I've been kind of putting it off. I've been like working on a lot of shit. So, but hopefully at some point I can release another video soon. And follow me on my social and join my Discord if you haven't already. And I will see you guys Monday. Bye bye!